Oh, you're streaming on the YouTubes?
Uh-huh.
Nice, man.
I missed your alert, Ice. How dare you?
I just started. That's why I was counting down. The countdown is me starting.
Oh, you're gonna go over this? Nice.
Oh,
TV,
I'm
my friend.
enjoying it tonight.
Ah, here we go. Let's fucking go.
Oh, can you put it on her too?
No. Yes, I can.
Damn it, Ice.
Oh my god, dude. Yes, lift good to put it between on her.
You gonna share it out in Discord too?
Yeah, I'm
Ice?
doing that right now.
Okay.
That's what Soul was asking. There you
Oh.
go, gentlemen.
All right. Let me stop the activity.
I can't see now. I'm blind. Yep, I can't see no more.
I can see it. It's just DSP as a narcissistic episode sees himself as the protagonist of the
That lady,
season.
dude. The lady that was on the activity.
I gotta find a way to get that so I don't have to keep doing this every time. I swear I suck at this.
Oh, big
Yes,
ups,
yes, you do.
Wade.
We forgive you, Ice. We forgive you.
Holla if you hear me.
I hear you.
That's
Now
what's
I'm the boomer.
Is he going to home?
Boomer.
up. He's about to holler. He's about to holler.
Once again, I apologize for the pets in the background, but
Oh, they're fine.
They're fine, man.
Alright, let's turn
it's the
Alright.
roughhousing hour.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? This is Ice Yamamoto. With the panel, we have Hum Along If You Can't Sing Along.
Good evening.
We have Viking Gaming.
Evening chat.
We have Soul. And now he's quiet. Mr. Rowdy Boomer, the resident boomer. And his dog. And we have Salty Tears.
Falcon. Oh, yeah, salty tear.
What is up? Hum Along, Fandel, and Well Swayed. Pleasure having
Hey, hey.
you guys here.
Yeah.
Every time I decide I'm gonna take the day off, I'm gonna just relax, and I had some stuff I had to take care of, and next thing I know, bam! Hey, Ice, Phil lost his ever-loving mind again.
I'm gonna tell you now, Ice lost the shit laughing on the first view, so get ready.
Yes, and I was only catching a little bit of it, so this now I get to catch the whole thing. I cannot wait. I heard this shit was hilarious. Like, these are the gold bricks that we've been looking for.
I love it.
You know, and is this something these guys always do to themselves? Nobody does anything
Yep.
to them. Nobody baits them into it. These are the ones you get. They just are unhappy with how people are perceiving them or answering them, or talking.
And when you're so insecure about yourself,
Exactly. Like, there is no reason to be that insecure. But let's get into the rant. I gotta see it in its entirety. Like, its entirety. So let's go ahead and get this shit popping. Alright. Let me go ahead and pause this. Actually, no, fuck it. You just stay right? You're probably cut off when I do this anyway. Let's do it.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to
Hate Army.
Hate.
Oh, yeah, and this video was brought to us by Hate Army, as you hear.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out,
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
The game went in this direction, this crazy, I'd say risky narrative direction,
Okay, risky.
where
Okay.
what they're trying to do is reestablish the characters, like what happened to them since the first Like a Dragon game several years ago. But man,
wrong
this
with that.
plot, it's funny, but it's depressing. You know, it
Depressing?
really is. And I
Okay.
get it. What they're doing is they're trying to set up all the,
Shout out
the
to
stuff that's going on that
1480
makes you
Hate
now
Army.
have to go on a second
Exactly.
journey, right? If these characters really did have a resolution to everything at the end of the first game, why is there a second game to begin with? Well, here's a bunch of crazy crap that's going on, right?
Well,
Hey,
I mean,
Fane Deezy.
you're a 14-year, well, 15, excuse me, going on 16-year content creator, and you were so, hey, Jack, how you doing, man? Big
Jack.
ups, good to
Big
see
up.
you.
Yeah, man.
You're about to go on a
Nice
16-year content creator, and you still have yet to find the cheat code, as Keemstar put it, to life, and leaving the
Don't
fuck
look-
you money. You're still literally in the trenches. I mean, you're in the better part of the trenches than the rest of us, but you're still in the trenches after 15 years, my guy. Your story is still going at how you're constantly losing. I don't understand that, but you know what? Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions on this. Maybe Phil has a point.
He's like the douchebag that doesn't leave the hometown that
Well,
everybody else does leave, and he's like, "I'm still here. You guys aren't keeping it real."
Before
Not
we get into
realizing he
that,
has to
one,
bullshit in his
I'd like to
life.
say one thing before we get into it.
Okay.
Because, as you guys know, I try to play devil's advocate a lot, and that's just how I am.
Hey, you got to have someone that does it. Let's do it.
Yes. So, I can agree that some things that have been done against Phil have been illegal and should never have been done. I can fully agree to that. I think we all can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, the bank statement should never have been leaked at all. I agree to that. It happened, shouldn't have, but it did. There are a few other situations that probably happened that I can't think of at the moment because I'm on the spot saying this. But the large majority of what people do is his reactions when people bring stuff up. And this is the prime example. Phil says something that he compares his life to a video game character. Someone brings it up saying, "Oh, it's the meme," and he goes ballistic about it.
Well, don't
And this is
spoil
all
it.
on him.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Don't spoil it. No, I want to hear the whole rant.
He goes ballistic
Yeah,
over
it's
it.
over now. Stream's getting deleted.
But I'm just saying, like, it's all about his reactions to it, and this is just a prime example.
Yeah, because
See,
see, I
that's-
restreamed
that's
him
what I was-
yesterday. I restreamed him yesterday when he said it,
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was talking about.
and I'm like, my dude. But we'll get into that. I want Phil to speak for himself first. So, Phil, we're sorry. Please do continue.
It's funny. It reminds me of like the story of Job in the Bible, and I know that you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but
He said this before, though. He's mentioned this person before.
Y'all probably don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Yo, okay, this is the anime girl. How are you doing? Good to see you. Kumi!
Anime girl.
Big ups. Phil,
You guys.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this as a failing Christian.
All right, bro, come here.
You cannot start making Bible quotes and references when you have admitted yourself multiple times
You don't
that
believe in
you
God.
do not practice the faith.
He said that several times.
You lose the ability to keep using that when you don't practice the faith. I mean, maybe it's your way of staying connected, and if it is, God forgive me, that is your way of doing it. But you can't keep using that as a shield for your argument that's about to come up. But you know what, Phil, again, please continue.
But there's a story of a guy in the Bible who, like,
Oh, and Phil, everyone knows Job. Everyone knows the story. I mean, even atheists know it. So what's the big play here?
he tries to do everything right in life and basically gets punished for it. Like, no matter what he does, things go wrong for him. And he's like, what the hell? Like, if there is a God, why am I being punished like this? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I be so challenged if I'm doing everything right? When I ever get some peace of mind, some reward, or something nice in my life, why is everything awful? And that's literally what's happening now to Ichiban.
Wait, hold on. Okay, now, someone who knows the story well. Someone who knows the story well. I don't, so I'm probably getting the stories mixed up.
Okay.
Wasn't
Okay.
that a story about a challenge of Satan and God to see if he could turn one of his followers' faith to make him no longer follow? Or is that another person?
I'm pretty sure that is
It
Job,
was.
yeah.
Okay, thank you. I was right. Okay.
Job.
So
That's
here's
Job.
the thing. So
Job, I can't pronounce his name.
Job. So the thing with this is Phil is saying this, and
I'm a deep south Pentecostal boy, soul.
it's Phil, you got to tell the whole story if you're going to use it.
Yep, and quote the whole thing, not part of it.
Not part of it, and then leave it so vague that people are like, what? Like, that sounds kind of shitty for that guy.
Yep.
No, it was a challenge that Satan told God that he could turn his follower against him. And God said, fine. Only thing you cannot do is kill him. And through the entire thing, his faith never wavered. He lost his farmland, he lost his wife and child, he lost his home, he lost everything. And when the bet was over, God rewarded him. I know I skipped a lot of it, but that's the long and short of it. Phil.
Yeah, because essentially he lost his farm, his wife, like just about everything.
Yeah, the only thing he had left literally was his life. Phil, you can't do that and not give the full story. Or the important bits of the story. That's disingenuous.
Well, he does think his audience members are stupid, so.
Historical. Yeah. I'm saying that's why I was calling it a challenge. I didn't. If I said bet, I am so sorry about that. If bet came out my mouth at any point,
It's essentially the same thing if we're those two with God and Satan that usually.
I mean, yeah, but I view them differently. But you're right, they are the same.
Well, remember we were talking about the origin of the devil. The devil was God's best, brightest angel.
Yeah. What's up, John Valentine? Yes,
Hey, John Donnelly.
I'm giving Phil a chance.
Jesus.
If G Million's in the house, big ups G.
Your grandmama's hair looks
Let's
beautiful.
see. Let's Phil continue. We already know. Okay, so he's already gotten the Book of Job wrong. The religious thing is like talking about fasting but not ever doing the practice. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Phil.
Well, just how Phil is. He wants all the benefits and none of the responsibility.
Exactly. That's why I think I said a failing Christian on my part. But let's continue, Phil. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you just remembering the story. You don't want
easy, you two.
At least you admitted wrong when you... Exactly, Cactus. Because I know I'm wrong, and I know I will.
Look, I
continue
spent
to
my
be wrong.
podcast apologizing for names I get wrong and anything else I get wrong.
Yeah, I mean that was like when I went over the Rich thing when I said the woman was either his girlfriend or his wife, and I was corrected that that's his mother. You're like, oh man, I felt stupid. I felt really fucking stupid there. But like I said, even there, I said I don't know who this woman is to him, so I'm going by what I think. So, but still, I was wrong. My information was wrong. I was still sorry for it.
That's pretty good. That's
yeah,
pretty
it was.
good.
Yeah, it was bad.
Like these first 3 hours of this game, so like,
Like
everything
that.
starts good, then all of a sudden, awful thing happens, 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 awful thing happens. It's like, what the hell?
You must not really read a lot, Phil. Or you actually? Oh, that's right. You know what? He doesn't watch anime or really watch movies. That happens a lot, Phil. I mean, Phil, the game you shit on, Final Fantasy 13, Lightning lost her sister. And then when she got her back, you know what the director did? Oh, fuck it. We're snatching you from this reality and you lose your sister again anyway. Second game. Hey, we're reuniting you again. Guess what? Your fucking sister turns to a goddamn crystal in front of you and ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it. Come on, Phil.
Like Lot from the Bible.
Yeah,
He killed his family, burned his wife's eyeballs out, fucked his land over.
yeah.
What?
Hell, if you
crazy.
really want to go further, Phil, hey, Attack on Titan. Take my son and run. The whole village is getting fucked by these monstrosities. And then, what happens? The boy, I forget the character's name, takes the main character and starts running. And then the mother starts screaming, help me, because the Titan grabs her with the rubble and shit and goes to eat her. And the poor boy has to literally watch his mother get eaten in front of him while he's being shuffled away to some resemblance of safety. Hans, thank you, Fender. Like, dude, this is a constant thing. Hell,
Some resemblance to
fucking Star Wars, man. Come on, my aunt
has
and
to stop.
uncle fucking die. Or,
Yeah, I agree.
then I gotta find out the
doing
man
it.
I've been hating all my life is my father.
No!
It's like, come on. Phil, it's
What
all
the fuck
over.
was that?
Yeah,
That was the screaming to no.
Yeah, that
was
was me
the-
terribly.
Yeah, that was the
eating a no-
Vader.
That's the sound of the. That's the sound of the. That's the sound of the abyss staring back, guys. Be careful.
But
Let's
Phil
get
says
deeper,
Westport
please.
is current day Baghdad. Oh God. But But I'm just
I'm
saying,
Chris
like,
Hansen,
he's sitting there
and
saying
this
all these
is
bad
a small
things.
town news break.
Exactly. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, I'm your
Online
host,
calling
Ice
himself
Yamamoto, and I'm here to
Darkside
tell
Phil
you.
4341, he sends not one but 18 sexually explicit graphic photos.
Oh God. and he was fired from Twitter. And his son Hornton
Yeah,
is wondering what he's going to do for work.
The next
But
day, we contacted his employer at Twitter,
oh
and
my
he
God,
had been
Phil.
fired.
Phil, there's plenty of books that happens. Hell, fuck it, my book. My book starts off with the heroes, quote unquote heroes, loose heroes. They're getting fucked in not the good way. Their planet gets destroyed. The main character gets hated by his people. I mean, yes, I'm writing it that way, but there's plenty of examples out there, Phil. Oh my God. Anyway, let's continue.
Like, they're really
Let's continue.
piling it on. Like, holy crap, man. And then, on top of that, there's just some weird choices they made with the plot. Like a romantic twist at the beginning. And then it just gets dropped right on its head again to add to the... there's another bad thing that
Let
happened in the story.
me let him finish. Let him
And
cook.
it's weird, but I get it. It's...
No, you don't get it. You clearly don't get it. Oh my God, Phil. You couldn't even understand why... What's her name? Sakuko? Whatever the fuck her name... Mud. You don't even understand why she was acting the way she was acting. I mean, yes, we can all laugh at Ichiban. We can all laugh at him fucking up. But it was like, dude... And then she explains why. And you're calling a proposed romance at the beginning of the game weird? No. Phil, you gotta remember, this game has had a span of years between it. They kept the story going of these characters having a life from the first game to the second game. Ichiban developed feelings for the girl, Sakuko, whatever her name is. And she didn't reciprocate his feelings because at this point, as she said, we're partners in crime. She is too close to them. It would never work. That's it. Not saying that it doesn't happen later in the game. I don't know. But I'm going off of just the information I know of at hand. Like, you can have a female friend that you've known since childhood. And you go up into your adult years and the guy develops feelings for her or the other way around, and they admit the feelings for each other, and they're just like, it's not going to work out. You're like a part of the family. And it would be weird for us to now all of a sudden be a couple. So I can understand from her standpoint. But let's continue.
It's funny, but it's odd that it's in there. And then on top of that, there's a part of this plot, and this is basically a minor spoiler for the plot. This is actually how the game sets up. So I don't feel like telling you guys this on the podcast is a humongous game spoiler. All right,
Just fucking
but this is a
say
minor
it.
plot spoiler. So if you're interested in playing the game and you want
Let's go,
absolute
Phil.
spoilers,
Tell us.
Earmuffs right now. Go earmuffs like this, okay? All right.
Phil, if they're listening on their phones and they're sitting at their computer, there's a very, 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 very high chance they have headphones on, and you're telling them to put on earmuffs. That's retarded. You're telling them to take off their headset, take their earphones out of their ears, and put earmuffs on. Okay.
All right. So the actual way the game begins is that Ichiban loses his job, and his job lies to him.
Actually, that's not the beginning, Phil. The technical beginning is Ichiban is at work trying to help someone that was in the Yakuza. Keep it straight.
And says, oh, it's because the budget is being cut down, and we just can't afford as many workers anymore. But then come to find out, all his friends also got laid off from their jobs. It's like, how could we all have been laid off from our jobs at exactly the same time? And come to find out, the reason they were all laid off is because there is an internet slander campaign against them. There's a content creator on YouTube, although they don't call it YouTube, they're just saying it's on the internet,
Hey,
in this
sandwich.
game, that actually made a bogus story. They took scenes
baby
from
turn
things that
for
they
you.
had been doing,
Yes.
like take footage of this, take, a picture of that, and say that it was something that it wasn't, misrepresent it as something that it definitely wasn't, okay? With no real evidence, and there's no way they could have evidence because it's not true, right? But These guys,
Okay,
you know, the
okay.
cast of Like a Dragon,
Uh-huh.
are just a bunch of ragtag guys. It's not like they have a giant internet presence. It's not like they really have the ability to defend themselves.
Okay.
Right? They don't. They don't. You know, what could they do? So literally, because people have slandered them on the internet, this drama stuff, and it's funny because they actually said, so what is it, like a internet tabloid? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's literally what a ton of shit is on YouTube right now. A bunch of scummy tabloid people who have absolutely nothing to actually say about anything. So what they do is they literally make shit up. They take things out of context. They show
Name 'em.
pictures. They'll show video clips. They'll say, hey, this is
Little
what this person
bitch.
is, and they're awful, and
Just
blah, blah, blah.
saying.
And it
Fucking
gets them
name 'em.
clickbait views, and it gets them popularity. And then the person
hey,
who
Trunks.
basically
Well, you know who
slamming
he's talking
is the one
about.
who
Cat
takes the
Plump
brunt of
Mill,
that
how you
and has
doing?
to live with it.
Stop
somehow.
slandering your husband.
And
My
how do
husband
you do
trolls.
that when you're not someone of the stature of the person who's basically
Damn
punching
near
down at you,
TOS worthy.
right? Well, that's the story of this game. I'm not kidding. That's literally the story of this game.
That's the story so far. We don't know if that's going to be the story the entire game. But hey, it's actually fun to theorize, so I won't bitch at you too much about that. But we'll see.
And so they all lost their jobs because basically the jobs didn't want to have a negative rep put against their businesses because these people were working for them, right? And immediately I drew parallels. I'm like, so you remember what happened to me, right? You remember me working at Twitch for so many years? They never had a single problem with me. In fact, I was offered sponsorship opportunities. They had me play games like Choice Chamber and paid me tons of money to play it and advertise the game. They had me do all these different campaigns and things. And then just a few years later, I haven't changed who I am. I haven't changed the style of content I do. I'm the same exact guy. And they kick me out of the partner program.
Okay.
And when I ask them why, they say something like hateful speech. But then they refuse to provide any examples of what I'm talking about. So come to find out, months later, I contact someone who actually worked at Twitch, and they showed me the evidence that my haters, the people who don't like me, made a internet slander campaign. They basically packaged it all together. It was like
packaged all together. Okay.
this big epic montage of bad moments of my history. A lot of them were over 10 years before this time period.
But that's still you, correct? That's still you. The young DSP or the 10 years younger DSP that said these things. Hold on, Sandwich. Let's assume it's true, L Sandwich. Let's take for a second that he's telling the truth. We know he's not, but pretend he is. Walk the ship with me. Walk the dark descent with me on this one. So, 10 years ago, Phil made these comments. Whether people found them entertaining, whether they didn't, I didn't watch him back then, so can't really tell you. But whether people liked them or didn't, it was comments still made. Things that were still clipped, things that you could still go back today and find. So they didn't have to look hard, really. And you're saying that a group of people who don't like you on the internet made this nice little package, chat. A nice little Amazon box package, or possibly a heart of chocolates that they sent to Twitch. Here, have this box of delicious chocolates of your content creator saying hateful slurs. Some are 10 years old, some are 5 years old. Hell, some are as old as yesterday. But here you go.
What's the matter, girl?
But come on, Phil, keep going.
And all they did was made this edited, here's the worst of Phil, and presented it to Twitch as if, look, this is a guy right now who's on your site in your partner program, but, look at all the things he's done, but it's not truthful. Number one, it's all stuff out of context. Number two, it's stuff that's outdated. I don't
I know.
That kind of risque commentary. Some of this stuff was stuff from 10 years ago before that I haven't done since, and
Okay, so you still said it. This is still things you said in the past, right? So you're admitting right here by your own admission, these are things you said 10 plus years ago. These are words that flew out of your mouth 10 years ago. So now it doesn't even matter if somebody made a nice little Amazon heart chocolate package for Twitch. these are things you've said, Phil. But you know what? Maybe I'm being judgmental, guys. Maybe I'm being judgmental. Let him finish.
And publicly apologized for, right? So, literally, that's exactly the story of Like a Dragon, showing things out of context, not representative of what's going on or who the people actually are, but making shit up for drama's sake, and now they lost their jobs because of it. And I'm like, dude, this is my fucking life. This is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis. I have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up. You know, they have never substantiated their claims of anything that they've said in these things that are ridiculous. You know.
Okay, so
Is the stream volume low?
if it's low,
Sorry.
it's Phil's side. I know what it is.
Okay, keep going,
Hold
dude,
on.
sir.
No, I know what it is. It's Phil. I have to boost him. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I got two in the moment. I got two wrapped up. I'm sorry.
Sorry for the disruption.
Help! I'm being assaulted by puppy kisses.
But let him finish.
You know, every once in a while, he say, okay, well, Phil raged today playing Street Fighter, and he insulted some players. That's true. It's well documented. The footage is there. You can watch the footage on my channel, for God's sakes.
Okay.
Right? Who cares about that? But the problem is the other stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified.
Like what?
That they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all.
Like what?
But they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with.
Like?
And YouTube allows it. YouTube
Like?
just allows
Like?
slander campaigns for personal gain.
Like?
It's insane.
Like?
Now, in
like-
reality,
sounds
it's
like-
funny because,
Right there.
you know,
Oh. At DSP Gaming, it's very cringe that you are comparing yourself to this video game. It's giving he's just like me for real vibes. Now I'm making fun of the
No
voice.
caps.
I'm making fun of it, but King B rule cruel. I'm not making fun of you anyway. Just doing this because Phil's an idiot. So let's keep
I would.
pushing.
no. By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, so this is the rant when it started. Okay.
Right
okay.
the fuck
Oh,
up.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do everything else first. Let's do all the other shit he said first. So, he said this is his life, where people are constantly slandering him. People are constantly slandering him. They're making up things. They have not concretely
Harper.
proved anything. YouTube allows it. This and that. Yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. Okay. This is about to get hilarious. Oh, I hope so. So, let's break that down. First off, Phil, through your own admission, you have made these comments. You've already made these comments. You've admitted that you've made these comments. Now, you claim you have said you're sorry and you have apologized. I don't know if it's true or not myself personally, because one, I haven't looked. Two, I don't give enough shits to care. If you say you did, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But, here's the thing, Phil. Was it not you that had, I don't know, the top 10 most racist DSP moments? Was that not on your channel?
That he even thought that was a good idea is still fucking crazy to me.
Exactly. So, you made the package yourself.
Yeah, he showed his own flaws.
You made the package that people could use. DSP's top 10 most racist moments. You did the work, Phil. You put in the time. You put in the grind to go through each video of that year and decide this one's number 1, this one's number 2. This one is number 3. Oh my god, I was so raunchy there. Phil, you did the work for them. If what you're saying is true, and let's say they did. Now, first off, they told you it was for hateful slurs. They're not going to give you an email saying, hey, just so you know, this is what actually did it. No, they're not going to do that. So again, you're lying on Twitch because Dr. Disrespect had to go to court with Twitch.
And there's a reason for that.
Yeah, to get why he was terminated. Why he was banned off the platform. Why you can't even stream him on Twitch. So I'm playing a wind instrument? Not that I'm aware of.
That might be Harper they're hearing.
Hold on, I can do something real quick in case it's on my end.
Harper, relax.
Yep, that's the doggo. That's doggo chat.
Doggo.
Doggo. That's
Sorry,
doggo
it's a
chat.
puppy. She's gonna.
playing the
Stokes!
woodwind instrument, he says.
What is
I'll
that,
let her.
Stokes?
I like the music.
I know. Doggo Symphony Orchestra in the house.
I do apologize, but she's a 3-month-old puppy. There's not much I can do on that end.
Oh, you are perfectly fine. Argentina for the win and
Hey,
DSP
Alfred.
still
But like I was
salty,
saying,
yes.
the reason for having them take it to court is because like certain clauses in the contract, why they would say that, they try and keep it secret so people don't find the loopholes for it.
Yeah, now I could easily say I really don't care for it. I think it's wrong. I could say anything in the world. It doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day. It really doesn't fucking matter.
Harper.
But as I said, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. So first off, you made the top 10 most racist moments. Nobody else had to do that. No one else had to go through the old content to piece it together, piecemeal it together. You did that.
Hey.
You decided on your own. I'm gonna make this because this is the content people want. Were you not the one that sat there and said you did the sexualized content because you're fans? You know, we love you, Phil. Woo! Do sexualized content, Phil. Woo! That's what we want.
You're getting my dog excited. Stop.
That was, you said that about your old fan base, Phil. You said that about your fan base, that they wanted you to do sexualized content, and that you, being you, the man of the people, the man of YouTube, happily obliged them. Boobies, 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 titties, titties, titties. Yeah, take off that
Phil's a
top.
child with a calculator spelling boobs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes means no and no means yes. Remember that?
Oh, yeah, that's what he said. So, then, years later, when you realized, or I say realized, when it finally clicked in your little brain of yours, oh shit, I'm losing people. They're not liking this content. Oh my god. I need to change. I need to change now. I gotta still be the man of the people. Okay.
Harper,
Aww.
enough. That's it.
So, you did this. And then the tirade you went on about Evil AJ and this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2. What's up, Dreamlink? Yeah, he put in the work to destroy himself. Exactly. So, then your thing with that was instead of just not saying anything or, hey, it might actually be pretty funny, your words were, he needs to be taken away by the white coats. This man is insane. Take him inside and euthanize him. You're the one that said he was trying to kill you for making a "This is how you don't play." That your words, Phil. Your words, not mine. Yours. About Evil A, someone making fun of you and how you played a video game. Remember, you said that your Metal Gear Solid playthrough was the best on YouTube. Even if you were full of shit and saying it in a joking manner, then This Is How You Don't Play shouldn't have bothered you in the slightest. It should have been, alright, you got me. Whatever. Hey, thanks for helping me out and showing my most idiotic moments in the game. Cool. End of story. Cool story, bro. So, you were, oh, right. Wasn't it you that was kicked off of Blip TV for playing a Nazi, killing necromorphic Jews, Phil? Fire up the ovens? The last surviving Nazi? Isaac Heimler? That was all you, Phil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jack. That was you, Phil. You decided to do that. Now, funny or not, depending on your view of funny, or humor, I should say humor. Sorry, chat. Your view on humor. People may find it funny, and people may find it highly offensive. Well, enough people found it highly offensive that you were kicked off of Blip TV for it. They got rid of you for it. Because they didn't find it funny. That you were making jokes about killing a group of people who were persecuted and murdered during World War II. And you decided in your infinite wisdom it was funny. Oh, well, you know, what's his face? Howard Stern said it. Howard Stern makes these types of jokes. I can make these jokes too. Howard Stern is Jewish.
Look how that worked out.
Howard Stern is Jewish, first off. Howard Stern has been kicked off of a lot of platforms and programs and radio shows because of his antics, because of his jokes. And guess what happened now? Howard Stern is cleaned up now, as they say. He doesn't make the content he used to make, that he was known for making. But he still catches shit for all the shit he did back then. Yeah, he had to take what was dished out. Exactly.
Fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking meme.
That's not a meme. That's exactly what you said, Phil. You said that yesterday. This is the story of my life. This is me. What did they do? Just take me and make it into a game. Hey, you know, we're doing it right now. It just started. I'll even rewind it for you. Hold on. We'll rewind it for you.
But they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows slander campaigns for personal gain.
And guess what, Phil? You know why they allow it? Because they leave it up to the streamer to defend themselves and prove it wrong. If someone did a slander campaign on, let's just use Medicare. We'll just use Medicare. Medicare, I'm not singling you out, man. Love your show. But if someone did a slander campaign on Medicare, which they have, and he's able to bring receipts proving this is a slanderous campaign, it destroys the credibility of the person that put out the video or did the stream slandering his name. Because that's what you do. And if it's something small that nobody gives a fuck about, then they're just going to let it ride because it doesn't matter. I mean, you know how many videos you can find on Markiplier's Not a Nice Guy, Here's Why? And they show a video during COVID where he's telling people don't get too close to him? So you know it's bogus, but people want views, so let me put out this slanderous video, or a video. I'm not even going to call it slanderous. Just put out a video and let the people decide for themselves. It's not like the videos aren't out there in their entirety, just like yours. Your videos are out there in their entirety. Yeah, they tried to... Exactly. They've tried to cancel Mark. They've tried to cancel Keemstar. They've tried to even cancel Jacksepticeye. They've tried to cancel a bunch of people, even Dr. Disrespect. Hell, they've even tried to cancel Pokimane for her shit with It's a Gundam. No one is immune to this, Phil. No one. Nobody's immune to it. Everyone's susceptible to it. It's just in how you respond to it. But let's continue.
It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because...
Yo, that mug went on full pump the brakes, slam on the e-brake and everything for this comment. Exactly, Ramen. Exactly. YouTube should not be the arbiter of truth. But DSP wants them to be. He wants them to do literally everything, and he does nothing.
You know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass. Because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Actually, it's not factually based, Phil. I'm going to stop you right there. See, here's the reason why it's not factually based. See, Ichiban in the game literally lost his job. His way to make money. He can no longer make money. And with him also losing that job, he's lost the ability to help other people like himself that was part of a gang, the Yakuza. So two things here happened, Phil. He lost his job. He lost the ability to help people, and those who helped him lost their jobs in the process. It's not like they could just fall back to YouTube, get on there, and be like, "Hey, guy," or "You Japan," or whatever fucking made up name you want to come up with for it. He literally lost everything. He doesn't have an internet presence. He doesn't have a page where they can go to and talk to him. He's not an internet guy. Everything was handled through pen and paper. So losing that means he cannot buy food. He cannot keep the lights on. He cannot have a roof over his head. He's literally back to where he was in the first game. So, no, it is not a factual observation, because despite everything that happens to me, you still get $7,000 to $10,000 from YouTube a month. YouTube is still paying you to keep your lights on, gas in your car, your internet bill, your WWE Champions Addiction phone, food on your table, letting your horse go to work. So no, it is not the same. It's completely different. It's not a factual observation. You could say there might be similarities. And if you had said that, I would have gave it to you. Like, yeah, there are similarities there, Phil. You're exactly right. There are similarities. But no, you said he is going through the same thing I am going through. There's a difference between similarities and same thing. So, but being close to Phil. Oh! He's actually went out and did something about it. Exactly. Ichiban isn't married to his twin or sister, aka Cat. Ichiban didn't have a jerk his age. His female clone would be nicer. Phil's a 41-year-old man who can't handle his own problems. Exactly.
Not only that, but everything on Phil, now there are people that just show him ranting and raving about the bullshit and what they use for it. But a lot of people showed the beginning, the reaction, and the end, the entire scenario of what caused all of it, like this video does.
Yeah, and
so he's got even less of a leg to stand on.
Yes, and he's trying to say, "Oh, well, what the game show was factually what happened to me." No, it wasn't. It was not factual, Phil. You could have said that there are similarities to you and Ichiban and what happened to him, but it is not you. It did not happen to you because you haven't lost everything. But let's continue.
Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up.
How about you shut the fuck up, Phil? I'm loving the rant. I want you to keep giving me more of it because it shows how non-self-aware you are, how stupid you are. I'm going to use the word stupid. This shows how stupid you are.
Wait, you mean fans coming to watch their streams, giving them $50 to $100 a day, and then give them more profit for watching their videos? Because I don't see that happening in the video game.
I don't either. I don't see Ichiban breaking down, guys, I lost my job at Happy Work or Hello Work. I need you guys to really step it up and click on the links and go to my Patreon and just donate money to me so I can keep
you know what else
lifestyle.
I saw Ichiban do that Phil doesn't do?
He apologized to his friends.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to bring up.
He got on his hands and knees and apologized. Hey, Thyri. He apologized to them, even though it wasn't his fault. Oh, and we forgot the biggest thing.
What's that? He has friends?
No, in the Japan View video, that's what I'm gonna call it because I don't know what they call YouTube on there. Here was the thing. Here's the big thing, guys. Here's the big thing. I don't know if anyone really caught it. I mean, they probably did. But here's the big thing, the big kicker. In that video they showed of Ichiban cohorting with Yakuza and stolen goods and all that, you notice what there wasn't? Audio. There was no audio whatsoever. So, when you just see lips moving and there's no audio, you can say whatever you like. Because there's no audio, Phil. If somebody saw me at work talking to a coworker, but could not hear me, and they're filming it. They can fill it in with whatever they want. That is the one major key ingredient you're missing in all of this. Is what people say about you, or what people show about you, is what you have said on a day-to-day basis. There is audio, Phil. We are literally showing what you say. People can see your expressions. People can hear your voice. They can feel your emotion and what you're saying. Because there is audio. But you know, chat, this guy is, you know, a couple of fries short of a Happy Meal, a couple of crayons short of a full box. You know, misdecided himself. I should have. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. If you just saw me talking and there's no audio to hear what I'm saying, you can fill it in with whatever you want, whatever story you want. And if I don't have a social media presence or anything like that, I will never know what is going on until the shit hits the fan and I wind up losing my work because of it.
Another thing, Ichiban had no real concept of the internet presence, all that shit, because he's never needed it and he doesn't really deal with it. Phil, claiming to be an expert video producer, whatever the hell he wants to call himself, doesn't understand jack shit.
Exactly. But continue, Phil. Please continue. Feed me more, Seymour.
I'm not taking your shit.
Oh!
I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
Well, what am I eating? Wait, am I going to your sandwich shop and eating at your sandwich shop?
God, I hate the sandwich shop comparison.
Are you going to make me a bologna? Or pastrami? Or a chicken parmesan? Or parm? Is that what I'm eating at the shop, Phil? Please tell me, what am I eating? What's up, random guy? Oh, that close up. Oh my god, one more time. Guy, you deserve it.
Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
Woo! Look at that red face. Phil smash! Rah, rah, rah!
Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Aw, I was gonna go for the chicken palm from at your sandwich shop. Now you're gonna mail me a turd sandwich? I mean, I guess it's still a sandwich, but... Phil! Come on, Phil! Don't do me like that, Phil! No, chat. He wants me to eat a turd sandwich. And here we have a 41-year-old man losing his shit because people are calling him out for comparing himself to a video game, saying that it's cringe. Phil, people are entitled to their opinions, and if they feel it's cringe, then they feel it's cringe. If they feel it's pathetic, they feel it's pathetic. But I don't know, chat. I'm just an asshole on the internet. I got a little bit of something going on over here on this side of the world, even though I'm in space in my warship. But Phil, you gotta understand, man. Yes, yeah, that's robust. People can say how they feel and think. And some people are saying it because they know it pisses you off. What's one of your viewers? Oh yeah, the villain, the guy that's always shitting on women. He compares himself to Guts the Black Swordsman. This dude ain't got no fucking demons. This dude ain't lose his girl to being viciously assaulted by who was supposed to be my best friend and broke her mind, and I lost an arm trying to save her. I wasn't pursued by people and getting jumped and I had to kill 100 people because she was sick to keep her safe. But people are entitled to what they think and what they feel, even if the rest of us think it's wrong. This guy is saying you're pretty cringe for comparing yourself to a video game character who doesn't have the concept of the internet. Me, either way, I don't care. I think it's dumb that you were comparing yourself like that, like you lost everything, when, Phil, you still make roughly over $100,000 a year. I don't know how that's, I don't know. Guys, did anybody else know? The mums. The breast breakdown. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like number one for me. This is number one breakdown for me. But I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about your fan base, Phil. You know, the guy who claims to be Guts the Black Swordsman. You know, he just goes through a lot of shit, man. I go through a lot of shit in my life, you know. These women want me to pay for sex, but they're just nothing but bitches, man. You know what I'm saying? Damn, man. I don't know when Guts paid for pussy. I don't know. I mean, does anybody else? Did Guts ever pay for pussy? Somebody? Anybody?
You pay for it in some way or another. Let's be real.
I mean, you do. But I don't know. Let's continue.
I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up.
Again, Phil, I love the energy you're giving to me. Please feed me. I'm hungry, Phil. The bigger the beast, the more it fucking eats, Phil.
Does it feel similar to when he was talking to Keemstar on the side scrollers? That
You could say feed me Remore instead of Seymour.
Yeah. You're actually right. The moment that the documentary was canceled, the mask went off. Yeah, it's not. And that's what I was explaining earlier. It's not the same, Phil. You know, one more time.
What I mean by that is, like, he's talking about all this shit that happened to him, but when it's something that happens like to Keemstar or something, oh, it's the absolute truth.
Yeah, but you know, we're going to take this, like I said, I'm going to reiterate what I said. Phil, the videos that come out on you, or the segments, the snippets, the clippets, and whatever other fancy words you want to say.
The clip it.
He'll clip it and sniff it.
These have audio. These clips, segments, and videos are the things that came out of your mouth. Hey, Matt Bear.
No one says it but him, and when no one clips it out of context, he says it in that order.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Phil, you say these things. I didn't say it. I didn't say, you know, hello, Jew. I didn't say that. I mean, I said it now, repeating you, but you said that.
Didn't say slave trade.
Yeah, you said the slave trade, Phil, not me.
Yep.
You're the one that said sell her off for profits. What's up, Reap?
Yeah, there it is.
You're the one that said sell her off for profits, Phil. You're the one that said look out as a black woman coming. This is all you, brother. I didn't go in your brain like Ant-Man and make you say the shit you say. This is what's in Philip Burnell's mind, the deepest, darkest pits of his abyss.
I guess I might as well type it in instead. I want to say something.
Oh, go ahead, say it.
The only thing that annoyed me about this is this first world problem shit. I know I'm using it especially during the modern time. Anyone fuck off.
I mean,
Here's what I want to say. Phil, people are starving every fucking day because of economic or any fucking thing. People are dying in war. Look at everywhere. I'm not even going because I'm not going to take a chance with that much, but Phil, you get to live in middle of fucking Renton. Do absolutely nothing and get money for it. That's what people are going to be upset about. You live free. Well, free in a country like America. And also another thing. That you always had the good life.
Indeed, he has.
And this whole thing is just you assuming everyone has a shitty life in general.
When his is the shittiest of all.
DSP is starving. He's starving for them Hogans.
People like him don't understand. Everyone has their own struggles. It's how we deal with said struggles.
Well, you see, Falcon,
It's poorly and expect someone else to take care of it, but sometimes you have to deal with it on, and that makes you grow as a human being and admit wrong when you do said wrong.
Fuck that, I'm never wrong.
See, the problem with this, though, is, as Humalong has aptly put it many times, he's the smartest man in the room of one. There's no one to check him, no one to challenge him, because either they're A, cut off, and or banned. Anyone that gives him any type of resistance to the things he says. So, when you have that mindset, and mind you, this is even going back to his original YouTube video days, anything he disagreed with, it was blocked. And then you had that long stint where he just cut off comments, so you couldn't even say anything. So what happens? People start making videos saying what they want to say to him. So because of that, everyone else is a piece of shit. Everybody's wrong. This and that. So he is now literally reaping what he has sown. And he can't handle it because nobody is co-signing the bullshit. This is the internet, Phil, as it's always been. People were calling you out on your bullshit back then, and they're calling you out on your bullshit now. Nothing has changed. You yourself, the only thing that's changed is you don't make sexualized humor of women. But you still do it for men. Because it's acceptable to make fun of a rod getting shoved up a man's ass or something like that. But if you say that about a woman, ho, you've crossed the line there, good buddy. But Phil,
And as I went multiple times, and he's right on this. There's a way to do this, Phil. People won't care. Well, obviously, don't care if you do it correct. You can make dark humor in that, but if you do it incorrectly, expect shit.
exactly. Like, there is a way to do humor. Not any, but most types of humor. There's a way to do it that it's funny and people know that's his humor. That's their humor. They're humorous in this area. I like dark humor. But I've listened to your quote unquote dark humor and it's not funny. It's really not funny. I mean, hell, like, did you ever apologize? I know this isn't dark humor, but did you ever apologize to that woman you said that slept with all the CEOs to get her position at the game company? I don't even remember which company it was, but I remember the comment you made.
I didn't even know about that comment.
Yeah.
That's one of the few I missed.
I think that was in the early 2010s. Like, I think maybe around 2012 or so.
Yeah, that explains it. I think I really started watching Phil around 2015.
I know because somebody else played the clip. That's how I know about it. The I Justine, yes, thank you, L Sandwich. The I Justine moment. Wait a minute. So making fun of men in deep down wants to get it on with men is not humor. It's easier to make fun of men than it is EA. Thank you. So I Justine EA, where he sat there and said this woman slept with the entire corporate staff to get her job there. I don't recall him ever apologizing to her. He may have. I don't know. I will give the benefit of the doubt because I don't watch that. I didn't watch anything back then. Yes, sir.
He was thinking WWE. He just messed up.
Look, to think about it, let's just say even if Phil did, let's give the benefit of the doubt, say he did apologize for everything. Just flat out apologize for everything and tried to move on.
Yeah.
That still doesn't excuse his reaction to this.
No, it doesn't. I mean, and then on top of that, like I said, it doesn't excuse his scorn rant.
Agreed.
Where he sat there and literally yelled and berated his chat for not giving him money for staying over 30 minutes or an hour for playing a fucking video game. And he's sitting there well, it was clipped out of context. What context, Phil? You literally berated people for not giving you money. As you were saying, Falcon.
I'm looking for the iJustine one. I think I had it wrong, and I was in the older one, not the one they're currently using.
Let's see. King B Cruel had been trolling before in his chat and not got banned. He seriously broke the pig's ego with this comment. He complained that people saved it at that point and out because otherwise it would have been flown under the radar. People have been shitting on him for it. Like, Phil, it's the same thing like I say with Justin Emo Howling Wolf. The same thing I say with Fat Dan. All these locals. It's the shit you say that gets you in trouble.
And you could add another one to the list, Monograph.
Oh yeah, Monograph, yeah. So for those who don't know...
Oh, Monograph, no.
So for those who don't know, there's a guy called Fat Dan with his conflict diamonds, bruv. He sat there, he lives in the UK.
Bedfordshire.
Yeah, I'm just saying UK because I can't pronounce
I
shit.
just is mentioned 19 times
Woo!
on Big Bird 3.
Damn. There you go, 19 times. So, Fat Dan always says he has all this stuff. Be it spiders, blood diamonds, anything. Well, this one particular
Conflict
time,
minerals, bro.
yeah, this one particular time, he decides. Thank you. He decides to say he has multiple, or it might have been one. I might have got my information wrong. Humalong and Falcon correct me. We have either multiple weapons, firearms, or a firearm. I don't remember. Either,
Multiple.
multiple. Okay, so we have multiple,
Firearms, yeah.
Now, in this particular section of the UK, you cannot have a firearm at all. So he says this. And then Fat Dan has surprise Pikachu face. Pika! When the police show up at his door. Looking for firearms. Because why the fucking idiot says it out loud on stream? Now,
But
mind
it's the
you,
troll's fault, Ice. The trolls did
it's
it.
the troller's fault. Now,
And I
mind you,
will add a little information
You
to this
trollers.
about this Fat Dan. This guy has done this nonsense, well, for multiple nonsense, including the whole blood diamonds, etc. To a point the police won't even bother unless it's a legit emergency.
yeah.
I am not joking on that, people. To the point it's become a problematic, and he said some horrible things about the teenagers. That's how I'll leave it.
Yeah, teenagers. There's another one. Justin Elo Howling Wolf. He took $1,600 from a cancer survivor. Never paid her back. And then said it was her fault for lending him the money. And it was the troll's fault for getting him demonetized when he is constantly on record told people to themselves multiple. Hell, he told me to drink arsenic and the panel.
Shouts out. Lady Di is a veteran as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
he told us to drink arsenic.
Yeah, that's all.
And there's actually one more info, Easton. Her daughter, well, granddaughter, in her 20s at the time, he wished her to go to join her in hell.
And he wonders why people shit on him. He
And
wonders
after
why.
Lady Di became his detractor because of
Yeah, he told
his
someone else their
work.
7-year-old kid was going to grow up to be a whore.
Yeah,
Van Horn's daughter.
yeah. Hell, he even showed up at a place with a baseball bat to beat a man to death with it. But he wonders
Austin
why he's
government station.
and he wonders why he's
Well, he also
demonetized.
threatened to kill Jack Skellington, like
Yeah.
right here in the chat. Somebody we know.
Yep.
The whole thing with
Val.
Gary, he's wanting to kill Gary Snowflake multiple times. One time was mostly with a box cutter. He showed it on stream. This was during 2020, 2021 precise. The thing with the boss, and that was toward Gary Snowflake as well. And another guy is Grampy Lobster, Taddy Aviator, all
Yes,
those
he
people.
is, chat. Yes, he
And
is.
to the Rumford Police Department because of COVID. I
Yep.
noticed I'm getting because of that. He said about service weapon onto them.
Yes, he told the police to end themselves. And I channel has changed from what I used to watch. Funny Gundam show, hot damn. Alright, so L Sandwich, there will be more Gundam to come. I promise you there will be more funny Gundams of me fucking up to come. I am finishing setting up because I had to move. So everything's getting set up and I gotta get it back in order. Hey, what's up, Dunce? Hey man, it's all good, man. Do what you gotta do.
I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna
Oh,
tell me I can't make a
Exactly,
factual
Bob.
How many
observation?
times have you
How
said
about
that?
you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Woo! So he wants.
Not
He
even
wants.
Cat wants to do that, dude.
So hold. We gotta get it right though. So first, he wants to mail us a spoon to eat shit from his ass. Now he wants us to lick his ass and lick his balls. Man, Phil, how about you suck my balls, Mr.
Yeah,
Garrison?
Phil, don't speak to Rambo.
Huh? What'd you say, hum?
We kind of lost you there.
Oh, I said, Phil, I don't look like. Do you think I'm John Rambo over here?
Oh,
Oh,
John.
oh. I can't tell if that was below the belt or not.
Hey, Crime Bear. Welcome
It
to
was
the
a
stream.
rim shot.
I know. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Shots fired. Hit the damn deck.
Yeah, blaming trolls is a legit lolcow staple. Exactly. This dude really comes off as sexual harassment. Yes.
You know what I would say this
Yeah,
almost
well.
reminds me of?
Huh.
If correct me if I'm wrong with the name, but War Dog Lead, I think it was when he
Yes.
said you're the king of suffering.
Yep, that was War Dog
Yes,
Leader
that was
because War Dog
War
Leader
Dog
lost his brother.
Talked about his brother. Yes.
I'm just saying it's like one comment and the entire match just falls right off.
Exactly. How you doing, Crime Bear? It's good to see you. He does this all the time, and then he's feeding. He's giving us ammunition. He's feeding the trolls. He's adding fuel to the fire. He's the fucking oil rig that exploded, and the oil is just on fire on top of the fucking ocean. Phil, that is you. I love it. Please keep feeding me.
Hot stuff.
Oh man, Phil, keep feeding me, bruv.
I'll send it to you in the
Gulp,
guard
gulp, gulp.
chat.
Sip, sip, sip.
Choo choo choo
boom,
choo
bada
choo
bing.
choo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking pissed about it.
Pissed
Because I
about
see
it.
this shit. Oh, he can't say that. Oh, yeah? I can't say a fact?
Because it has to be a fact first. And as I've already explained multiple times, Phil, that it is not a fact. You have not lost everything. You are not destitute. You cannot not find work. You have not been fired from your job because of shit said about you on the internet. You still have a... Damn. Well, in your case, yeah, it would be a job. You still have a job. You are still making over $100,000 a year. So, Phil, it is not true. It is not a fact. You would have to lose everything. You would have to be canceled off of the internet, where everywhere you go, people are shitting on you. Every time you leave your house at the Snort Fort, people are shitting on you in the streets. People are giving you that stink eye. That, who the fuck is this guy and why did he show up? It's that fucking beggar, Darkside Phil. Oh, here comes fucking Philip Burnell again. Son of a bitch. Hi!
Here comes that Phil Burnell.
You know what strikes me as funny though? When he says he's going to try and get his side of the story out there with that interview with Mike Chum that he canceled.
Yes.
So here's him trying to make his side of the story out there. Okay, fine, Phil. Now it just strikes me as funny. He cancels it. And he's comparing himself to Ichibot. He's going to go so far out of his way to correct things that he's probably going to commit murder somehow.
Exactly. And like I said, as I said, and I'm going to sound like a broken fucking record, or a harpy, or someone that belongs in a mental institution, Phil.
Oh, we knew about that.
The video in the game has no sound. We see Ichiban talking to a man in a suit. We see 3 men with merchandise. I mean, even though the guy was film stealing. Wait a minute, that last one makes no sense, though. Wait, there's a discrepancy in the game!
I think that's cut video. I think the video was cut also.
No. It showed him swiping the purse from that expensive jewelry store. As if somebody was there.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Did it show their face? I didn't see.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Okay. I'm not 100% sure because I was at work when it was happening, so I could take like quick looks at my phone.
So how would, if they were the only 2 people there besides the clerk, where did this extra camera come from? Holy shit, Phil! You got me thinking. You got the noggin jogging. God damn. Anyway, it doesn't
Well, you know
matter.
what's gonna be. Ichiban's gonna be innocent, and something else is gonna be going on.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a video game. It really doesn't matter.
Well, it's probably how it's gonna go, and this whole thing with Phil is probably gonna be useless. This
You're
whole
right. Phil doesn't even own a suit. Yeah. Ichiban was fired from Sikorsky too. Guys, I lost my job at the helicopter company. But anyway, continue. Please continue, Phil. I'm hungry for more.
What fucking world do we
No,
live in
I'm
that I
gonna be
can't say a
terrified to
fucking
do that.
fact, you bitch?
Oh, say it again.
What
Phil.
fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch?
Yeah, you bitch. You bitches. Slandering my good name.
The ever
Slandering me.
proof of the internet tough guy.
But here's the thing, Phil. Please, baby, come with receipts. I want to see the receipts, my man. You gotta bring the receipts to me. You gotta prove I'm wrong, Phil. Please, so I can beat myself and flail myself at night, Phil. I'm a dirty boy. I'm a dirty boy. But Phil, if you don't bring those receipts, then it's just your word, and your word means nothing. Like, you sit here and say the internet treats you like a joke because you are a joke. You haven't brought receipts. You could have cleared your name on the side scroller's interview, Phil. You could have been the one to put the detractors in the dirt, man. The fucking dirt. Eat crow, bitches. Just mash your face right into it. But you didn't. You just
I think I have to agree with Fairy's comment.
Words on there. I'm sorry, Thyri. I'm sorry.
I mean, let's be real. Let's be realistic here, Phil. The only thing tougher is you'll be waddling away like you did with Jaw.
Please don't beat me. I'm
The
an
only thing
alcoholic.
you have.
He's gonna try and excuse this in his early rants for the night stream.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure because he knows he got clipped all the hell put out there.
Actually, curious if he's gonna try.
But here's the thing, Phil. Like I said, back to what I was saying. When you were on the side scrollers, you could have brought receipts. You could have brought receipts of all the wrongdoing that was done against you. You could have brought receipts showing this, and this was wrong, and you could have brought that forward. And you didn't. You didn't bring a single thing forward. You just said, take my word. I am the president, and this is the United States of Phil, and you're just going to believe every single word that comes out of my mouth because I am saying it. Friends of mine dine with me, and we get 50. Yeah, exactly. So, Phil. Yeah, don't hit me. I'm alcoholic. Don't beat me. I'm alcoholic. But you want to sit here and call other people bitches. Okay, please feed me more. Feed me more, Seymour, baby. I'm hungry and I want more of that sweet, sweet hate.
Kiss my fucking ass.
Yeah, kiss his fucking ass, chat.
Enough is enough with this shit.
Enough is enough.
Yeah, King be cruel.
King be
King be
cruel.
bitch.
King
You say
be
dumb
bitch.
shit like that in fucking chat, and everyone else who said that too, because people in the comments, all my haters saying it in their videos. So now we know what you're watching every fucking day, right?
Yes.
Then ban him.
We're what?
Ban
No. Hold on, wait.
No, fuck
Maybe,
it. If he
no,
wants
maybe
to
I'm
pull
wrong.
that shit.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Let him cook, Falcon. Viking. Let him cook. Let him cook. Maybe we're missing something. Maybe Phil will say something that'll shock us all, man. Let it cook. Let it cook.
You dumb fuck.
Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass memeable opinions.
What was that? Say it one more time, Phil.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass memeable
Memeable.
opinions.
Okay, so Phil wasn't gonna say it, so I'll say it. Okay, Phil. What are you gonna do to me? Really, what are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to Hate Army? What are you gonna do to anybody that sits there and has talked about this? You say, you know what everyone's watching? Yeah, we're watching you. Love you,
And
Phil.
let's continue
We're watching
with
you.
that. I feel like I should have done this earlier with this. It's the same people like Emo and Phil. Don't you consider people who could be armed with a handgun, a rifle, whatever, your weapon of choice? Have you people like Phil consider that? The answer is probably no.
Yeah. Phil. You make me wanna laugh. Anyway, Phil. The problem with this is you're saying all this and no one, not a single person, can come in your chat, on your stream, and confront you on this. they are promptly and swiftly deleted from the video, from the stream.
You know what I'm going to say to this entire rant? By the way, Kat, my wife, agrees with me.
Exactly. So you sit there and say you're tired of people talking about you, saying all these nasty, nasty things about you. Then you have to do something to change it. This is the content, Phil. Remember how you said it's fucked up that people are saying they're milking me for content like I'm a cow? Well, that's what low cow is, Phil. I'm sorry, we're all up there grabbing them little titties of yours you like shaking and bouncing around like some stripper, and we just pull them. That quick, getting that sweet, sweet content into that nice little bucket below. Just keep on squeezing and pulling. Keep on getting that milk. So you're giving us the content, Phil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're giving us the content. We get it from you. We're watching you, since you didn't want to say that. The people, what they're watching? You. Yes, you. You, Rue. They're getting this content from you. They're able to make these videos. A bunch of videos. Live streams like this one. With panels and people talking about it and laughing and coming to their own conclusions and their own theories and hubba-hubbas and hubbubs about this. You sit there and say you're not going to respond to it by responding to it. Good job, Phil. Don't ask us to try you, Phil. Yeah, Phil is not ready for that kind of smoke. Every time somebody brings the smoke to him, guys, you want me around, right? Guys, you can't have content if I'm not around. Please, somebody help me. I got 2 strikes on my channel. That was you crying like a bitch about it, right? That was you, Phil. That wasn't me. How many times you said, that if we want content to continue making fun of you, then we need to leave you alone and let you be so we can continue making our content. Phil, baby, there's so much content on you, you can feed a goddamn nation, boy. But let's continue. Dude, yeah, he milks himself. Exactly. We just collected.
There's facts, there's reality, and then there's your bullshit world that you live in on the internet where you circle jerk each other with your conspiracy and your nonsense, and no one fucking cares about you except your circle jerking community. The problem is there's too many of you.
Whoa! Woo! Phil is finally admitting, chat. This 41-year-old washed-up YouTuber is finally admitting that there is too many people that don't like him that make content on him on a daily fucking basis. Phil. Well, there's a reason for that, Phil. Can I please explain it to you? That's because it's you, Phil. It is you. You handle every situation poorly, and you have even admitted to this in the past, that you could have handled the situation better. But you didn't.
And he's still doing it now in this.
Exactly. Yeah, he needs a PR team. Phil, I will be your PR team. Ice Yamamoto will be your PR team. I will make you look so good. So good. That you'll be eating off the street in no time.
No, he needs a fucking left and right hook. That's what he needs.
Why do you think I said he'd be eating off the street, Viking?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Rip, I got an idea for you, buddy. How about become the PR guy?
It's a legitimate mystery. Exactly, L Sandwich. What a mystery. Oh my god.
There's too many fucking idiots.
Yeah, you heard him, chat. Too many fucking idiots. You, all of you right here. All 24 of yous. You fucking idiots. The guy right here, Ice Yamamoto watching, you fucking idiot. The panel, fucking idiots.
I've been called, in a joking and serious way, yeah, I've been called worse, especially with email. So I'm
exactly.
waiting.
Woo, emo, man, emo. I haven't seen Phil unhinged in a good while. I know, right? And all it took was one sentence. Well, one statement. One fucking statement is all it took. One.
Because he knows it's right.
Oh, this guy had a therapist. He would be insane by now. Go off. I love it. Feed it to me, Phil. Feed it. Give me the good shit. Give me the good shit, Phil. I'm feeding it for it. Put it right in the fucking veins. Let's go. Ah!
And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. Just because I'm one of the most abused people
I
on
was
the internet
hoping
doesn't mean I don't get to
it
make a
would be the
factual observation.
Chinese food,
I can say whatever the
or
fuck
Chinese
I want,
buffet,
and you like
or
it.
the
Woo!
ice sandwich shop instead.
You gotta like him, chat. You gotta like what he says. You got no choice but to like what Philip Paul Brunel tells you. DSP, Dark Geppetto. This man, you can only listen to what he has to say, and you better fucking like it, man. Like a shit sandwich. Like the Punisher. Just bit into a shit sandwich, and that's all you get. But feed it to me, Phil. Give me more, man. I need it in both veins now. Give me both veins!
Or you shut the fuck up.
Oh, that was weak. Come on, no, Phil. Come on, I need more. No, they're pulling it out. No, I need it in both veins.
Now, you got a problem with that?
Test me, bitch.
Oh, yes, both veins. I'm coming home, mama. I'm coming home. My boy is getting both veins. Oh, test me, bitch. Oh my God, Phil, are you ready for that type of smoke?
He's his pet Jasper to pet his cat. Like, next time, Ice, next time. He might try for a villain look.
Exactly. I'll get you next time, detractors. Also pay attention to the other pause when he says bitch ass consecrate. Woo! So Phil, how do you want us to test you? You're giving it to me in both veins, Phil. Give me in the neck now. Give me right in the neck. Just right there. Ooh.
Because I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm not gonna have people come in here on my streams and in fucking other videos say, "Oh, he's just, oh look, you know, I'm like him, just like me and him." Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before.
It's not a meme, Phil. They're making fun of what you just said the other day.
No. If you remember earlier, he was
the like me thing is real. That's an actual fucking meme.
Yeah, and if you notice early near the beginning of all this, he was even talking about it. He knew about it, so he's full of shit here.
I don't even know the meme, to be honest with you.
I think it's recent.
Yeah, it was just yesterday with the his live exactly like mine.
Oh yeah, that I knew. I didn't know it already got turned into a meme. Woo!
Yeah, and he's talking about early. That's the meme he was talking about. So he's full of shit here.
I mean, he's always full of shit. We know this. I mean, hello.
No, I'm just saying. Look,
he's telling us to eat his shit every day, so we know he's full of it.
I'm just saying, like he said, literally says he know. He's talking about the meme at the start of this, and now all of a sudden, oh, I don't know about the meme, guys. Yeah,
then why are you so mad, Phil? Exactly. If you don't care, why are you so mad? But hold on, we gotta go back. Go back. I still need it in the neck, Phil. Come on, give it to me in the neck. Give it to me in the neck like morphine. Come on.
Like him, just like me and him. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass mouth drooling idiot.
Come on.
I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet.
Come on.
It's my life I'm talking about.
And your life, Phil, is a life of lavish luxury. You have a house. You have a car. You have an at-home fucking Susie homemaker maid. You don't have to leave your throne, Phil. You don't have to leave the throne. And you can look at the peasants on WWE Champions and say, no, 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 no. I want that one to fight for me, and that one be the opponent. Now, entertain your king. You have your servant, Jasper, who tries desperately to make you laugh and make you feel happy, Phil. Oh, woe is me.
Right? And it's true. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through. I've lost tons of business opportunities. I've lost
by your own doing.
Lost the ability to branch out on the internet as a content creator.
Because of your own doing.
Tons of people, hundreds of thousands of people will never check out my content.
Because you're boring.
Because all they hear is conspiracies about me.
They're not conspiracies, Phil. These are things you have said. I'm sorry for yelling. I should have said ear warning. I am so sorry. I just got in the moment, Chad. I got in the moment. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Phil, you've lost these opportunities because it's your own doing. You can get these back. You can get these back. They're not hard to get back. It'll take some time and a lot of work and a lot of apology tours. But all you need is one. One person. The side scrollers was that one. Hell,
my
Keemstar
son.
was that one.
Nice, you got a fan of the sandwich. He likes to do you.
I know. What? I think I love new animated Ice Sandwich. Oh shit! Thank you, Sandwich. Yes, exactly, Phil. Oh, see, look, Dreamlink pointed it out. I forgot all about that. Phil, you've told us multiple times. I am on an island unto myself. I don't need peasants to help me. I have my small crowd because they're easy to manage. I don't want eyes on me. But hey, side scrollers, can you guys please give me an interview? Or I had I'm sorry, timeline's fucked up. Let me rephrase that. I had a dream, chat. I had a dream of interviewers here and interviewers there. I had a dream that they would give me a fair shake and that the people will see me for not a monster, but a man who has gone through trials and tribulations. I want to have the day, and I dream that I'll be able to have my things with other content creators here and content creators there. I had a dream that people will come showering me with riches and praise and tribute. I had a dream. But alas, the dream was not meant to be. It was a dream, goddammit, a fucking dream. The side scrollers didn't give me a fair shake. They got mad at me because I put on the Nazi hat. They got mad at me because I yelled at them for making money on their own stream. Oh, what do I do, chat? I think I've lost my way. I don't think I can do this no more. I don't think I can collaborate with anyone else ever again, chat, because they won't give me a fair shake. Mudahar said he would offer me $5,000, chat, to do an interview. And I said we could talk about anything. But the drama, it is done. Please see me for me. And then he ghosted me. That son of a bitch ghosted me. What the fuck? People only want me for drama. Those bastards. Well, Phil, I'm sorry. That's kind of all you're worth. Anybody else have anything to say besides me ranting like a lunatic?
No, we're just enjoying the thing.
I have to ask the same thing. What kind of meds did you take off today, Ice?
I took off all of them. All of them. Lunar Guardian Big Ops, good to see you. Yes, the begging Republic of Phil.
And let's go back to the
What they'll
comment
do is
before that. Well, actually, the same one. Yeah,
Martin Luther
Phil has
Phil.
given 3 times in the last 1 to 2 years as he took it to the God since his little business man would have taught him shit. But guess what?
Thank you, Matt Bear.
No. But when in doubt, blame himself.
Yeah,
And also, let's not.
Oh, keep going.
You can go first.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I lost what I wanted to say
Oh, no.
afterwards.
Oh, man, Meth Bear. I'm jelly, Meth Bear. I'm jelly. I love it. I don't even know what it is, and I love it. It looks amazing. That's just a box. What's in the box? Watch this pause. Oh, what I'm thinking of. All right.
Now, they'll take this actual segment of my.
Yeah, okay, before you get it, Phil. Come on. You already got me in both veins. You juicing me, baby. You're juicing me. Get me in that neck. In fact, no. Fuck the neck, Phil. Give it right at the belly button. Yeah, let's get intimate with it. Right at the belly button. Come on, Phil.
My podcast out of context and just show, look, Phil abuses his viewers by swearing at them. Instead of actually showing the reason I'm doing it. That people are mistreating me, that people are being horrible to me and my family and everyone else. And then when I finally call it out, oh my God, look, in the game it's happening just like what happened with me. Oh, that's so cringe that he would say that. He'd think he's such a big egotistical. Egotistical? How is it ego-fucking-tistic?
Come on.
To state a fact. You
Come
fucking
on.
buffoon.
No, Phil. Give it right in the belly button. Come on. Don't leave me hanging, Phil. God damn it, I need it. It's like crack to me. I need it, Phil. Give it to me. And actually, Hate Army showed it in its entirety, Phil. So, beep, beep, beep. You're wrong.
You are so dumb. Just because you don't like someone
Uh-huh.
doesn't mean that when they state a fact, the fact is wrong. That means you're an idiot. You understand?
Yeah, these shareholder meetings are
There are a lot of
amazing.
people on this planet I don't like, but they say true things sometimes, and you better wise the fuck up and listen.
Oh,
Or
really?
shut up about it, because no.
Oh, really? What? Okay, so please, Phil, tell me. Tell me the people you don't like and they were correct. Give me an example. I need it, Phil. Please, I'll get on my hands and knees and beg, Phil. Give it to me.
No one cares about you and your drama community on the internet. There is an entire
Well, they kind of do, Phil, because they get more traction than you do. I mean, have you seen some of these guys and what they make for viewership? Have you seen some of these guys and what they're able to put out? Oh my God, I can't even hold a candle to them. I mean, I suck anyway. I mean, I'm not good at any of this shit. I really need to start doing this. But, come on, Phil, please. I'm begging you, right in the belly button. Come on. I'm right
culture
here.
of stuff on the internet
Stick me.
based on this level of hatred,
Can you
based
do
on
a
this level
thing,
of hearsay
timestamp?
and
I need a
tabloid
T1 didn't
bullshit,
read
and it's ruining
context.
people's lives, and mine is one of them.
I need that
There
as
is
a
literally
TikTok form.
no
That's
fucking
my
reason
ADHD
whatsoever
sword or
that
whatever.
I should not be in the Twitch partner program.
There is a reason. But I'll let you cook. I'm sorry. Oh my God, Phil, Master Phil. Yes, Master Phil. Yes, Master Phil. I'll be a good little boy. I swear. I'll be a good little boy. I swear I won't talk over you again, boy.
Zero. I never did a damn thing to deserve that treatment. But a campaign of slander was held against me, and those idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are, said, oh, we don't want to deal with this drama, so we'll just remove him from the partner program. We won't ban him from the site, because I literally didn't do anything wrong, but as we remove him from the program,
They
now we have
should
no
have.
liability if people keep complaining about this guy.
Oh, actually, Phil, they
fucking
told you
should
why.
have.
It doesn't even matter. They told you why, Phil. Hateful
I'm sorry, Phil. You
slurs.
but to understand our what we call English.
You were burning bridges. You didn't get banned. You kicked out of the partner program, and they told you the reason. Hateful slurs, Phil. In fact, your own chat was telling you some of the things you said you shouldn't have said. And you did it anyway. You didn't clean up your act. You didn't clean up your image. You didn't clean up your vocabulary. You didn't clean up any of this. This is still the same guy as 10 years ago. You still talk about pooping butts. Exactly. Literally recorded on camera. Exactly. You said these things. You say the things that get clipped all the time. And guess what, Phil? Guess what? This is a freebie from Ice Yamamoto to you. If you want to
Word for word.
if you want to prove that you were done wrong, when you see a video come up saying this is what Phil said, i.e., I like going back to scoring. I'm a scoring guy. You know, I'm a real scoring guy here. I like going back to that. It was one of my favorite things to go back to because you were so off the rails. When that came out, you should have showed in its entirety why you went on that rant. I mean, you wouldn't have looked good, but maybe, just maybe, somebody would have missed something. But you can't defend it for the simple fact you cut it out. Oh, even better, chat. I'm sorry. How can we forget? Call of Duty, easy money. Show us how easy that money is or easily get banned. Oh, so you're just a fucking liar. Ban. Hold on. Field trip. It's field trip time. Let's take a trip on our favorite Gaudi ship. Let's see.
I guess
Easy
it's
money
Delta Airlines of it.
get Easily banned. Let's see. They're showing actual video game footage. I might have to type in DSP.
What the? Can we go to? We might as well go to random video, like we're in a Rider stream.
No, I'm not doing that.
Damn.
I spelled
Got
that
us.
wrong. I spelled that fucking wrong. God damn it. I need help. It's a disaster.
I feel us.
It's a disaster. No. They're showing all the. Oh, come on. I have to type in Call of Duty. COD rant. God damn it. They're just showing me all current stuff. No. Ah, here we are. Aquatil has it. Awesome.
Big ups, Aquatil.
Aquatil has the clip. All right. Okay, this one. Okay, this one is low.
How? Bullshit, dude. That is such nonsense. He wasn't even looking at me. I made top 5,
Alright, here
thank
we go.
God. He wasn't even looking at me.
All right, here we go.
He was looking the other way, and I opened looking at me.
Actually, no, he wasn't. Let's see. There you are, and yeah.
He was
I mean, you
looking
broke
the
it.
other way, and
But
I
he killed
opened
you.
fire on him, and all of a sudden his body goes zoop and is hitting me. I hate the connections in this game.
All right,
That
here we
made
go.
no sense. He was not looking at me, and I opened fire first.
First,
And he fucking insta-kills me. Like, what the hell,
kills
dude?
me.
Well, at least I got 4. So, wow. 7th, 8th, 4th tonight. Pretty damn
Wait,
good.
7th, 8th, 4th? What? 7th? One more time.
4. So, wow. Insta-kills me. Like, what the hell, dude? Well, at least I got 4. So, wow. 7th, 8th, 4th tonight.
Wouldn't it be 8th, 7th, 4th? You know what? I'm being a dickhead. I'm being a dickhead. I'm sorry.
Pretty damn good placements. Even I got top 5 as well, right?
4th place, Evo.
So, who do we have? Let's take a look, because now we can
Okay.
actually call it out now. We had Easy Money, who said top 10, no, $10 top 10, $20 top 5. So for Easy Money, you owe me 10, 20, 40 bucks, Easy Money. And if you don't pay up, you're going to be easily banned, because I have your super chat right here. All right?
I have your super chat right here. Easily banned. Easily banned.
That's 40 bucks. Now, in addition to that, there was at least 2 to 3 other people who said they were going to reward top 5 as well. I did receive a $30 tip from Nasty Mandy, who says, as promised, thank you to Nasty Mandy for the $30 tip. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I stuck around for the final match, which was my best of the night.
Ban the trollers. Easily pay up. Easy money digging deep.
Okay. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to give it a minute. And if
Yeah,
it
it
doesn't
writes
come in,
itself,
guess who's
exactly.
not coming back? Right?
Guess who's not coming back? Right.
All right. Anyway, good night. Wow. I feel redeemed. I really feel redeemed, right? Because we literally went from that stream
Purple
last time
pickle
where I got
yum. You know, I could make a sex joke there, but I'm not. I'm better than that.
nothing done, and I got
No, you're
3
not.
top 10
I know I'm
placings,
not.
And I
It
should have
is-
done
it's
better.
like,
That guy, he should have been dead. Absolutely.
All right. Toss enters chat. Wow. Okay, so we got Toss. Somebody said Toss.
I had the drop on him. I should have been able to murder him, get behind cover, and as everyone else was rushing to me with no health because they were all shooting each other and we're in the gas, I should
I
have
don't
won.
even see Easy
I
Money.
should have
I'm
absolutely
probably
won that
blind as a
match. But if
bat.
anything, you see at the very end there,
Come on,
the
Phil.
bullshit of Warzone connections. He's
We
not
also
looking
went
at
off
me,
on viewers
and
who-
I'm shooting him as
Yeah.
he's not
Oh,
looking
exactly,
at me.
Meth Bear.
And somehow he goes zoop, which isn't even
He always
available.
gets mad
He
at them when
zoop,
they fall
turns like
asleep.
this. Not even a natural movement. Then he's on the ground shooting me. It's like, you're out of your mind. The connection fucking sucks. You're so full of shit.
Come on.
But-
Let's hurry up.
But
All
thank.
right, let's go.
I really.
Let's go.
He says, pay up easy money. Show us how easy that money really is, boy. Stream. And it just.
Bam, bam, bam.
What? Top 10 tip TOS? What does that even mean?
All right, so let's see. Yeah, I don't see that, but that might have been the earlier comment. Oh no, there it is. Easy Money 69. Top 10 tip TOS.
Tip TOS? What does that even mean? Well, I guess you're easily banned. There you go.
And
I
it's
don't even know
gone.
what he meant, right?
Right?
He's banned now.
You know
I don't know what
exactly
the
what
fuck
he
that
meant.
meant. Amazing.
That gin sip.
So he's a moron. What's funny is he came here multiple nights, constantly super chat.
Okay, so I don't even care about the rest of that. That's what I wanted out of that. So, what I'm getting out of this is this right here was cut out of the original viewing. This shows he's disingenuous. This shows he's a fucking liar. This shows why people fuck with you on that level. Because you cut this out, Phil. You did. Not me. Not Aquasil. Not Easy Money. Not Dash Bo Cuck. Not Jade, the wheelchair driver. You. You cut this out, Phil. You decided to cut this out. All you. But let's continue.
Right? So, yeah, it's happened to me 100% concretely. By the way, it's on Kiwi Farms. When they did it years ago, they posted up all around Kiwi Farms about it. All the evidence was always there. It's that people want to ignore it. When there's evidence of all the...
No, Phil. When you were hacked, when your bank account was hacked, nobody co-signed it. Everybody said it was wrong. It should have never happened. Hell, even I said that multiple times. But it did happen. But chat. Remember, on the Side Scrollers interview, people, that wasn't my account. That was not my bank account. Well, then why'd you say you spent thousands of dollars on an attorney? Why did you have to freeze your financial institutions if that was not your account? So who the fucks was it? Ah.
horrible
Exactly.
things that have happened to me. Oh, that doesn't exist. That never happened.
Nobody said it didn't, Phil. Nobody said it didn't happen. Nobody didn't say that the Kiwi Farms threat of you it didn't happen. No one said you weren't hacked. No one said somebody tried to catfish you. No one said that these things didn't happen. We all said they happened. Well, those before me said it happened.
No. But anytime that I do something even slightly wrong, oh, here you go. Here's all the evidence of everything Phil's ever done wrong in his 15 plus years on the internet. That's not how it fucking works. That's not fair. You're a bunch of bitches. Every one of you is a little coward. Really. You're all nobodies.
Oh, I'm a
The
coward?
people who do that shit.
Oh, you're sticking it in the
fucked
belly
up.
button.
You're
You're
broken
sticking
in the
it.
fucking head.
You're sticking it in,
Everyone-
sticking
and
it
every one
in.
of you bitch-ass content creators out there.
Ooh, scathing. Oh. Yes, Phil. Just put it all the way in. All the way in and push the pin. Push the fucking pin.
Well, all you do is talk shit about people all day and you call it the news. You're the most worthless humans on earth.
Oh.
Right now, if you all had finger snapped away by Thanos, no one would care. You're
Oh, Phil.
Say it, you fucking bitch.
Say
Actually
it, Phil.
say the fucking term you want to use.
Exactly. Say it, Phil.
Say it, you motherfucking coward.
Oh, Viking has started. Phil.
You can go fuck yourself or I fucking care.
Yes. Phil, tell me you want me to die. Tell me, Phil. Please, Phil. I need it. I need it, Phil. You got me
Excuse
in the
me.
belly button. You got me in the veins. Get me in the neck next, Phil. Right here. Give me in the back. Give me in that neck meat. Come on, Phil.
You're all replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add
Oh,
to
yes.
this planet. Nothing positive.
Yes.
You're nothing but a blight on the fucking
Yes.
planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses. We're
was
trying
that guy
to
with
make
two
a
names?
positive living and
Oh.
help people on this planet.
Oh.
You're the problem.
Oh, yes,
Not
Phil.
us, the ones who you abuse.
No. Hold
You're
on,
the
hold
fucking
on.
Uh-oh.
Hold- Okay, how the fuck can you sit there and say that when you're begging the fucking retarded every fucking day? When you got homeless fucking people paying your fucking stupid ass.
Yes.
Tell people go fuck their mothers, fuck their brothers who are fucking dead. No, dude, fuck you.
I mean,
How are we the fucking bad ones? We're busting our fucking asses 9 to 5. and you're sitting here crying like a bitch on the fucking internet every fucking day.
You are absolutely right, Viking. You're absolutely right. Yamakumer.
How the fuck are we bad? And I know people tell me I shouldn't get mad, but when you sit here and say this shit, you should expect it, motherfucker.
You know what my funny thing about it is, Viking? You know what I love about all this?
I'm so fucking mad right now.
It's okay. Calm down. Deep
Go
breathing
ahead, go
exercise.
ahead,
Deep
go
breathing exercise. You know, in, out. You know, if you got something to drink, take a swig, slosh it around a bit. It's okay. The funny thing about this is he says this, but he's so much of a coward to just say, "I want my haters to die." He won't say it. He's got to use something so nobody can say he outrightly said to kill yourself. So he uses...
You gotta be careful. You can't say that either, even if you're using it as an example. I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Fuck it. It's too late now. It's already out.
God damn it. No, but...
He
okay,
says this,
you know, finish... Yeah.
He says this because it is a safe way of telling you to do this. And so he figures he's safe by saying it, and then saying that you attribute nothing to society, the world, the YouTube space, all this stuff. When we're providing a service, people want drama. They want the arts of acting, and we are the actors, and we must play our part. Dance, monkey, dance, in the words of Shinko Fleur.
Yeah, Cactus, he would. He would get away with it even if he did
Yeah,
say it.
Yeah, he would get away with it. But the thing with it is people know what he means. People know exactly what he means.
No, but like you said before, if he's gonna be an asshole, be all out.
You
Fuck
gotta
it.
say he needs to play leapfrog. Raise the stakes.
Well, you can play leapfrog in the fucking street for all I care.
That's why I said that. Leapfrog is in the streets. It's on the highway. That's why
Go play real life Frogger, dude. See how far you get.
Exactly. The irony is, if DSP disappeared tomorrow, the only people who would notice is us. Exactly. Hangman's a better game. Wait, no, we make it better. We make it better, chat. Make him play Squid Games. Real life Squid Games. Season 1 Squid Games, y'all. Season 1. Not that old bullshit from Season 2. Season 1.
But see, the thing is, his head's so far up his own ass, he can't blame himself.
Oh, yeah, of course. He sees no fault of his own. And that's what makes this beautiful. That's what makes this beautiful. Because he sees it. He sees some of it, but he words it in such a way that he can say, I deny all of that. I didn't say anything that they're saying. He's saying, like, they're saying I said they needed to go on the suicide. I didn't say that. No, you said if Thanos if Thanos just snapped his fingers, we'd all be and gone. Nobody would miss us. I mean, technically, the internet would miss us more than they'd miss you. Or maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'm blowing smoke up my own ass. Who knows? Who fucking cares at this point? It's the internet. Our families would miss us. Our loved ones would miss us. Now, see, I would say that about you, but I'm sure your horse will find another stable.
Who says
Get it? If you go away, the world's a better place. I want you to think about that.
Why don't you say that to the people that I know?
I mean, no, I'm glad he said it.
I'm dead ass serious.
Because this can be said back to him. His fan base would be 100 times better if you croaked. And I'm going to say the word croaked. They wouldn't be getting begged to. 1 Minute Man could keep his fucking $20 every day. OIC can keep his money instead of giving you memberships and dropping $150.
I honestly think OIC would go insane.
No, he'd probably just latch on to someone else. Jade would give games to better people who are appreciative of it and would actually play the fucking games. I mean, there's so much good that comes out of you just disappearing.
And real quick, I know you're gonna watch this somewhere, Phil, because you do watch us. Don't fucking lie. All I gotta say is from my heart, fuck you, dude.
Oh,
I would say more, but I don't want to get you in trouble.
oh no, I know. I bet his dents would miss us since they watch. Yeah, they watch us. I've had some on my channel, which is hilarious. But Phil, in all seriousness, if your haters, trolls, detractors, critics, all of them disappeared, more would rise in their place, in our place. Excuse me. More would rise.
You know, you bring up a good point. Like I said that before. Even if we stopped, there's just gonna be more people to make fun of you in the future.
Yeah,
Especially if you continue this path that you set for yourself. We
Phil
didn't do
makes
it.
Phil makes his own detractors daily.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's why we have so many people in the game now. Because he does this himself. And yes, I'm hamming it up, being animated and everything. Entertainment. People want to be entertained, Phil. You know, and some might say, hey, it was a little bit too much, it was over the top, you know, blah, blah, blah. Some might actually enjoy it. Some people may have hated it. But, I mean, that's the beauty. That is the beauty of this.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. When you do it, you're not doing it like a child like he would about, eating shit sandwiches and licking my balls and all that. You don't say that. You're actually, not sound like I'm kissing ass, like you're actually creative with it. And he just sound like a fucking 5-year-old on the schoolyard.
Yeah, because I don't mind going that extra mile. Like, remember when I said I don't mind tapping in the darkness? Dude, I'm talking about this like I'm shooting up heroin or something.
You mean you're not?
I don't know. Phil is for the kids, ice for the teenagers.
That's the difference.
Yeah, like Phil lost the plot of YouTube a long time ago. Like, I'm not like at one point, yes, Phil had the plot. He had the plot. Hey, Paul J. Razzle, how you doing, man? Big ups.
Welcome, Icy.
Hey, Icy's here. Hello. The special place in hell for you, Phil, is just waiting for you. Yes, indeed. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, Paul. Welcome to everybody that's new, and even those who haven't spoken. Great to have you all. Icy, they said you need to give me my medicine.
I don't know
need mine too.
I don't know what that medicine is.
Oh, you mean as they said, I was cooming earlier. You know, I was a crack addict and a heroin addict earlier. Phil was
you were tweaking it. You were tweaking in the corner again.
Oh yeah, Phil was giving me. Phil was giving it to me in the veins. He was giving it to me in the veins. It felt so good. Oh
God.
He fucking wild.
And then I even told him, let's get intimate. Put it in my belly button.
Yeah, Crumber, you can't do that. You can't give him. I might get it at first, give benefit of the doubt, but in the end, you can't give him an inch.
I mean, where's the carrot? I mean,
but I'm not saying it to like real quick. I'm not saying it to like shit on you. I'm just saying.
Oh no! You gave him a chance. That's it. Like even I gave him the benefit of the doubt when I watched the It's a Gundam video on his interview with the Quartering. I was like, I gotta go to this dude's channel and see if he's really like this. Oh, he was like it. And I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, because again, we rip it from his content direct. That's how Shingo said he got into it. He goes, I went to his channel, his fucking stream by himself, not watching any of the detractors, and saw him being a total dick.
Exactly. Oh yeah, and I scared Thyri. I scared her.
How did you scare Thyri?
Because I told Phil, you gotta give it to me right so I can prove me I'm wrong so I can go home and beat myself and flog myself. And I've been a bad boy. I'm such a bad boy.
Oh my god, you're scaring me now.
Mission complete. Let's fucking go.
I mean, I just...
Now.
Oh, the Bloodborne.
I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want. Especially when it's facts.
Hold on. So real quick.
Yes.
He is right about that. He can say whatever he wants. But the thing is, what you choose to say, you gotta be very fucking careful because it could come back on you.
Like, he can say that. He can
'Cause it
say
will-
whatever he wants. But
It
he's not
Don't
prepared
be
for the
s-
repercussions.
there. I said, don't get mad when you get smoked right the fuck back at you.
Yeah, he's not ready for the repercussions that follow what he says to people. The things he
No,
said.
he's ready. You know, and I know I'm just jumping over here. I'm sorry,
That's
but
all right. That's all right.
no, he's the type of guy that he'll talk shit. He'll talk some mad shit. He'll talk mad shit, make him sound as big as God knows what. But when the smoke, like Viking said, when the smoke comes back for him, he don't want none.
Oh yeah,
You know what they say,
exactly, Trunks.
under
This is
smoke,
gonna
they
bite
pinch
him in the
back.
ass. This is gonna
That was my
definitely
best
bite him
joke.
in the But yeah, exactly. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Exactly. Like
Exactly.
even
and-
I've said things. Even I've said things that people feel like, hey, Ice, you shouldn't say that. Like, I get he worked you up, but you shouldn't say that. You know what? That's perfectly fine, and they're right. There are certain things I said I shouldn't have because of this dude, and that's fine. I'll happily eat the crow on it. I'll fucking rub my face in the mud because I'm the one that said it. I'm not gonna sit here and make up an excuse for what I said.
What you mean? I see the
Well,
Mickey say
at least
Right?
you're man enough to admit it.
And not only that, and you're right. And when somebody responds to him, what does he do? He
Clams
bitches out. He balls in a
Well-
corner. He
sorry.
cries and he plays victim.
You know
Yep.
why?
Like, I don't know why they're coming after me. I don't know.
Until
Because of the
Josh shows
shit
up.
you said.
No, not just that, but he's doing it because no one could put hands on him.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
He's safe
If
in the
someone
snort
he'd
fort.
be. I'm not gonna lie, he'd probably be 6 feet under if someone could.
Oh, easily. I'm sorry. I gotta
Oh,
do this.
yeah.
I gotta do this in my way.
He'll be down in the fucking
Hold on.
ditch face first.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. There was Phil Burnell, king of the Snort Fort. He had his cat Jasper manning the walls, the ballistas ready, the fire pitch at the front gate, waiting for his detractors to storm his castle. His queen, Cat, who also doubled as his trusty steed, laid waiting in armor, ready to
Oh, here he
gallop
goes.
away into the sunlight.
He's wildin'. Stand back, y'all.
God damn it!
I'm standing back. What are you talking about?
Roll.
I can't control this. I'm just saying.
As I say, let him cook.
Mhm.
They stand vigilant every day, waiting for the day that the detractors come. The army's ready. Their siege gates. Phil waits, his crown on his head. He looks
Whoa.
at his horse, wondering when his next feast will be. Jasper, shaking in his boots, looking at that sweet morsel of ant poison on the floor, debating. Should I test it? Should I try it? The king
Should I end it all now?
The king hasn't fed me in days. He claims that we're in a food crisis. That's looking good, but I know it's dangerous. Stand vigilant, Jasper. Stand vigilant at the gate, spear in hand ready. But every so often he cuts one of those cat eyes to that morsel, thinking just a sweet, sweet lick is all it
And
takes.
here comes PETA to stop him.
Just to have that sweet release of
Raise
food.
wants you to stop.
I mean, Ice is gonna have PETA on our channel going, cruelty to animals, Ice. You can't have this. We're gonna strike your channel. We're trying to get rid of Puxatawny Phil, but now we're gonna get rid of you, bitch.
I know, right? Phil is standing firm at that gate for over 9+ years. Not one of his enemies yet have made a move against him. He figures they wouldn't dare. So at this particular feast, we pull out all the stops. We pull out the roasted pig, the roasted chicken, the steak, the shellfish. He looks over at his beautiful, beautiful wife steed. Honey, you did such a lovely job. You could have this fucked up chicken. The piece that's so fucked up and burnt, and that very crispy, unloving bacon. Eat it from your trough. His steed. and happily nibbled away at the burnt food. Maybe a little bit of hay sprinkled on, even a little salt. She was even upgraded to some boxed wine. Phil is feeling pretty high about himself. The castle stands firm. Jasper still looking back at that ant poison, thinking it's food. But it's okay. Jasper still stands strong and firm. The gate stays. They hear about the DoorDash that Phil ordered a day ago. The horseman was unable to read his directions. Jasper sees it and he knows. Raise the gates! The gates are raised. The DoorDash gallops in. Getting off his steed, he knocks at the iron door. The King Philip Burnell. My trusty wife. That is the food that I ordered a day ago. Fetch it for me. She runs. Opens the door.
Jesus. Sorry.
Landscapers work in the fields. Exactly. The peasants work in the field. She takes the food in her mouth. She gives a short neigh while passing him $60 for the meal. 60 gold coins, in fact. He gives a bow to the queen as he gets on his horse and rides off. Jasper sees, lower the gates!
Damn, we even get sound effects.
The fortress is sealed once more. Phil looks. Ah!
God damn it, Roach Bait.
That DoorDash peasant. He couldn't even read simple English. He tried to communicate to me with bullhorn, but I couldn't understand him. I'm sure he didn't even speak English. Probably Guam or some shit. He opens the bag to see. It was a day-old burger, fresh from the butcher. Phil did not care. It was a burger that was topped with lettuce, tomato, fresh milk from a goat. He consumed this food. And there was a voice that echoed out of nowhere that just said, "Devour! Devour!" There was nice skinned potatoes. Phil consumed them. Inhaled them even. Like a vacuum cleaner. And to top it all off, he was delivered a fine vintage bottle of gin from the stocks. Jasper will continue manning the gate, spear in hand and fire pitch at the ready. End of act. Let's continue.
The plot of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is incredibly similar to my life in that regard.
Okay, now see right here. Similar. If you had said that from the beginning, Phil, it would have been fine. I mean, there still would have been videos, but it would have been fine. I could actually play devil's advocate way better. But when you turn around and say fact, you've lost the plot, buddy. You lost the fucking plot, Phil. Yeah, his life inspired the game. I feel like I'm back in college.
The main characters are harassed by people on the internet.
My
made
stories
up
are
slander
shit.
campaigns. They have no means to defend themselves, and now their whole world is in shambles. And that's what the plot's going to be: is exploring what are they going to do to try to figure out what really happened. Where did the misinformation come from? Can they figure it out? Right?
Okay, well, I know where the misinformation came from your story. It came from you, Rue. You know, in the words of GTG, Golden Triangle Gaming, for those who don't know, back in the height of COVID, you know, we were even starting to make COVID cards. Sorry you got COVID. Wish you well. Signed, Jerry. Phil said, and I quote, "We should just let people get it. Just let people get COVID. Just let them. You know, you can't stop it. Just let them get it." Oh, you wrote and voice acted so much, crazy? Oh, I bet. But Icy can tell you I do it all the time.
Bruh.
In the words of GTG,
That's all I gotta say.
in the words of GTG, when you said this, did this son of a bitch just say people should get the gift? This fucking mental midget said people should get the gift? That's what you said, Phil. And people clipped it. They spread it far and wide as the eye can see. Phil said the masses should get the gift. He'll get, ding, 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 ding. Lord Philip III has decreed that everyone shall get the gift.
Thank God he doesn't. Oh, wait, something. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, I used to type to narrate during sex.
No. Don't. No.
I do
Do
that all
not.
the time.
Ice lifted his hips. His
Oh my God.
throbbing
What?
member was lined up with the honey
Yo.
pots.
Okay, now he's wild.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Guys, shut up,
Oh.
Ice! Shut the fuck up!
Anybody
you
needs a
give him-
girlfriend, just hop
Fuck
in
the
my
beds.
DMs,
Give him
please.
a trank now.
Ooh,
Bruh.
Trank, right in the neck, right in the neck!
I'm done. I'm done. I'm personally done. Anybody?
Or
Give
get the
Phil enough
girlfriend for
rope.
sale. I'm just saying.
Yes,
Gonna
give
sit
Phil
here with
enough
my
rope.
little-
That is my favorite quote from GTG.
sit here in the corner with my little sign.
That's my favorite quote from GTG.
Damn.
Give Phil enough rope. He does it to himself. Phil writes it himself. And he just doesn't get it. He doesn't fucking get it. That he's the one that keeps doing this. But let's continue.
Now, I'm willing to bet that the rest of the game is not going to be a lengthy court case where they sue the parties for slander or defamation or whatever it may be, because I always get those two confused, right?
What? One more time. I'm confused.
Parties for slander or defamation or whatever it may be, because I always get those two confused.
Okay, actually, Phil, he could sue them for defamation and slander. He can sue them for both. Because, for one, it is slanderous what they said, and two, it's defamation because it actually caused him pain and suffering. He lost his job, he lost his income, the ability to make money. So, if he knew the person's name, he could actually sue them. Because one of the things that would be in Ichiban's pocket is the fact that there is no audio on this. And when it comes down to the stolen goods, it's actually the cop, the ex-cop or detective, I forget if he's a cop or a detective. It's one or the other or both. I don't remember. Can actually bring forth that he works for a security company trying to help the security of local businesses. And that the items stolen were going to be returned and that it was from the security firm and that it is legal. So yes.
Ex-cop.
Ex-cop. Okay, thank you. So yes, Ichiban could take them to court and would have a case because of the misinformation there. If I ever need a wingman at my favorite bar, grab your bag, brother, because we're going to the party. Fuck yeah, Paul, let's do it. Fuck yeah. That requires self-awareness, which idiot Phil won't get. Yeah, exactly. Like, and this is what I'm saying. Like, but if Phil was to sue anybody, be it myself, Aquateal, Duty Streams, anybody, Anleet, Piece of Peace, Prophet, the list goes on of people he would potentially want to sue. But we would all bring forth the evidence of when he says, well, this is slander, and we can sit there and say, Your Honor, here's the full video. Here's the video that's put up in the context at which Mr. Brunel is speaking in. Your Honor, when we sit there and says he begs, all we have to show is all the times you asked for money. All those little segments you cut out, we just show those. And then when you show yours, it's not going to be in your YouTube video, is it? So if that's not in your YouTube video, but it's in our videos, What do you think is going to happen in that courtroom, Phil?
Oh boy.
It's not defamation and it's not slander because there's proof.
Can we give definitions just for
It's
those
gonna be
people
go
that
time,
don't
then.
know the definitions
Please,
of those words?
please. So, guys, I will introduce Icy Temptress / Krista. My girlfriend is going to explain. Please
I
explain.
don't know about now. The way you were just.
I always say
like-
ex-girlfriend at this point. You know,
Yeah.
start telling people how miserable you are, that you can't get a sandwich, you can't do your own laundry, and then when somebody calls you on it,
I
you just
don't know how
go
to work the
H on 'em.
dishwasher.
and not only that, I mean, you know, he's over here narrating sex scenes. I don't know about this. Makes me rethink a lot of things.
Here's the question: what's worse? He's narrating Phil's sex scenes, or be narrating your sex scenes? Which would be worse?
Both.
No, I'm
I
saying
don't
which
need
one's worse?
narration?
You get to pick one. You get to pick one.
Phil?
Jesus.
I was eating candy until a few minutes ago.
Jesus.
Anyway.
What kind of candy? What kind of candy?
Oh, it's something that I got in my
box?
Harry and David box
Oh,
from
nice.
Bubblegum and
my
taffy.
special my friend.
Yes.
It's from the Candy Club. It's called Confetti Drops, which is like
Ooh.
they're like, you know, like gumdrops, and instead of
Yeah.
having the salt or the sugar on them, it's like little sprinkles.
Ooh.
Hey Paul, how are you? Okay, give you a little backstory as far as like defamation, slander, malice, and all that stuff. I actually went to college and I had to take mass communications law and ethics. So I kind of have a little bit of background on all of this. But for everybody who's like, oh my God, it's defamation. Oh, it's slander. Oh, it's malice. Here's the definitions just in case, because Phil likes to throw those words out and not necessarily know exactly what they mean. Let's start with defamation. Defamation is the act of defaming false or unjustified injury of the good reputation of another as by slander or libel.
And before you continue, an example of that would be the Johnny Depp case. Continue.
Yes, Amber Heard defamed Johnny Depp and was proven correct because of the fact that she slandered and she had malice behind it. Okay. Slander is a malicious, false, and defamatory statement or report, which means, like in the Amber Heard case, where must be a default good reputation. So you already have to have a good reputation, and somebody has to talk negative about you. Slander is the actual statement. Okay. Malice is the evil intent of the part of the person who commits the wrongful act that's injurious to others, meaning malice is the person that is the one that said it. Okay. But here is the linchpin to everything. Okay. Here's the linchpin, and I'll pull up libel because a lot of people get malice and libel and slander and libel confused, because one I think is spoken, the other's printed. I could be wrong, but definitely, slander is spoken. Like, I'm sitting here and I'll say something negative about Ice. He can say, "Oh, that's, defamation. I'm ruining his reputation," but it's also slander because I'm saying it. Libel is in print. Defamation by written, printed, or broadcast words or pictures. Think of the best example I can give you of libel is The People versus Larry Flint. If you've ever seen that movie, it's based on on actual events, and that is where the printer of Hustler, Larry Flint, the CEO of Hustler, printed in his magazine a one-page, quote-unquote, satirical advertisement or article, so to speak, in regards to Jerry Falwell, who it was, as you'll all know, was in, very big evangelical. Yeah, the Hustler court case, exactly. That was a lot of slander and defamation, libel and defamation. But that's where Jerry Falwell was the subject of this article, and it claimed that he had sex with his mother in an outhouse.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And so he brought Larry Flint to court, and Larry Flint, because it was proven satirical and written in a satiric state, that it was protected by the First Amendment. Okay.
So Falwell lost that case?
Yeah, Falwell actually lost that case.
Wow.
And Larry Flint won that case because Larry Flint was like, it is satirical. Nobody of a normal intelligence level would think that Jerry Falwell will do such a thing. It was not it was a parody. It was a satirical article. It would be something like you would find today, say on The Onion or something, which is a satirical website.
Okay, well, you know it's full of shit. It's just a read.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, and not only that, the biggest argument Larry Flint had, besides it was the First Amendment, was also who's going to Hustler, who's reading Hustler for news.
Nobody.
Who is using Hustler as a news source? No one.
Could you imagine?
And reading the article and reading the article and reading the and everything, Larry Flint was like, people of a normal intelligence level would know that this is satirical because it's not, you can read it and it's not based in fact. And those are
Christian, is
so libel is if you write it, slander is if you speak it, defamation is ruining the reputation. And Phil likes to throw those words out. Well, it's defaming me. It's it's slander. It's slander. I don't even think he understands what it all means. And you can't use them interchangeably.
So they're buzzwords in his case.
Yeah, they're buzzwords in his case because it makes people think, oh, well, he knows what he's talking about. Until he gets on and shows proof that these people are, quote unquote, first off, he has to prove he has a good reputation.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. Second of all, he has to prove that it's hurting his reputation, what everybody's saying. Obviously, it's not, because if it was hurting your reputation, your channel wouldn't be, quote unquote, doing as good as it is.
Yeah, because it making $100,000
for as shitty as he is, he's still making a good bit of money. So slander and defamation, not a good look, and not a good leg to stand on, because you are still you're still quite successful even though all this is going on. It's not hurting your reputation. It's actually bringing you people, bringing you views, and bringing you things to your YouTube. So, yeah.
It's like we said, everything is from his own channel, his own words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if anybody's slandering him and if anybody's defaming him, quote unquote, it's him. He's doing it to himself. All we're doing on this end, all the detractors, all we're doing is regurgitating it and pointing out the obvious fallacies in his thought process.
Or speculating the root cause of certain things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
if he says, I'm trying to think of an example of, I have no money, and we speculate he's spending money on WWE champions or something like that. That's all we're doing is speculating what he spent the money on. He can't. I don't see there's anything there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's the catalyst. Exactly, Roachbait. Exactly, he is the catalyst.
Hey, Krista, did you say rip you out or reap out?
Huh?
Did you say reap out or reap you out?
I said reap out.
Good.
Reap you out. That's what his name's going to be forever for me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
It's set in stone now.
You can't stop me, damn
it. It's in Ice's head now. There you go. But no, I mean, there's certain things that, in a lot of times it's, and more political stuff and everybody else, those words become buzzwords because, oh my God, people hear it and they're like, no, and it's like, please look it up and see exactly what's being said and if it has any grounds to stand on or any legs to stand on. And 9 out of 10, they don't.
Yeah, and that's the thing. He just will not get. It's like, dude, this is not helping you, at all.
No, because he's always, oh, poor, pitiful me. People are slandering me. People are defaming me. And it's like, people are pointing out the obvious idiosyncrasies in what you are thinking and what are you doing. And how none of it falls into what you're claiming.
No, you don't have enough crayons, nor the time, or the attention span to explain it to him.
I don't have a low enough IQ to understand him.
Let's
And by the
continue.
way, people put crayons, emotes, and chats if you want to.
You know,
Let's
I'm
continue.
just gonna say that I'm not like his chat, who obviously has probably the cumulative IQ of maybe 100. You know,
Oof.
maybe I'm giving them a lot.
I was gonna say 50.
So I'm being generous and say 100.
And I'm gonna mind you, I have shown people clips of Phil, and I've shown them in their entirety, and I always come to the same answer. He's a fucking asshole, or why is he begging for all this money?
I like I said, I was being generous in saying 100. Exactly, Paul. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Phil doesn't have a leg to stand on, and he keeps wanting to throw it around. It's like, Phil, you realize you can't just say, you know, take my word for it. No, when you go to court, you have to bring the evidence.
And not only that, the biggest thing with slander versus libel, with slander, it has to be spoken, but it has to be heard by a third party. Okay? So I can sit here and say something, and you guys are the third party. But he's over here, people are slandering me. They're talking about my wife. They're talking about this. They're talking about that. And it's like, but a lot of what they're talking about is shit straight out of your mouth. So if anybody's defaming anyone, if anybody's slandering anyone, especially Kat, because unfortunately she has no voice in this, it's you. You're defaming and slandering your own spouse online.
Yeah.
You only parade her out for fucking monetary gain. You don't want to include her in anything else. But yet you want to play happy husband and the happy couple for your own monetary gain. So who's using who?
And remember,
who's defaming who?
Remember, she's broke the vacuum cleaner twice now, or almost broke it the second time. She broke the shower. She broke the washer. Like, she's broken the food disposal unit.
Mm-hmm.
She has exactly broken everything.
Exactly.
For slander,
if
or
anybody
defamation, or whatever it may be, because I always get those.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Exactly, Rich Bait. He is the only time you will ever see Kat. The only time you will ever see his wife is if he finds a way to use her for monetary gain.
Yep. On Phil's 1999 Raw Assets house tour. Yeah.
Too confused, right? I'm going to guess they're going to go on a wild ride to Hawaii, and they're going to beat the shit.
Hawaii?
That's not even how you say you asshole, but anyway.
Okay.
Shit out of people. If only I could do that. If only right now I could buy a plane ticket and fly to Hawaii and beat the shit out of people in the streets, and it would solve my problems. But sadly, that's not reality, and that's...
You probably would.
Wait, so you want to beat us up now?
Would.
What does the people in Hawaii have to do with you? So, leave the good citizens of Hawaii alone.
No. We got to read into this. All right. So, no, we're going to read into this now, Phil. We're going to read into this. Okay, so first off, Phil wants us to end ourselves. He's already admitted that. He wants us to go on that suicide. Second, he wants to go to Hawaii and just beat up people. I mean, yes, he's saying if it would fix his problems. We know he's not going to do it. But Phil, do you want to?
Yeah, he'll get 3 hots and a cot at least.
Do you want to meet me in the streets, Phil? I'll give you the gift. The gift that keeps on giving.
Is it fist? Well, is it just using our fists when we bring weapons?
No, just your fists. Just your fists.
Hawaii.
Now, I mean, if you find anything in the street, I'm not saying, you find something in the street, you're just not bringing it.
People there litter so I could get a figure cans.
Herpes. Damn.
This is a video game.
All right, so hold on. So I gotta do it. All right, Phil. I'm gonna do this for you, guys. It's time. Phil. Phil thought to settle the matters by going to Hawaii. He loaded up his car. He told his horse he's going on a business trip. That he'll be back. He doesn't know when. Don't wait up and don't eat all the hay. He looks at Jasper, his only faithful guard manning the gate. Raise the gates! Raising the gate! Phil rides off. Jasper lowers the gate. He goes to Hawaii, where he will meet some of his detractors in combat. Phil decided he wasn't going to have it anymore. He was going to meet his enemy on their land, their terms. The first one to show was the mighty Jaha. A bull of a man, a beast of a man, a mountain amongst men. All Philip could do was look up at his first opponent. Phil realized, I've made a grave mistake. I've had a error in judgment. Jaha reached back his mighty right fist. You could hear the knuckles cracking as he was balling up. The earth was trembling. And he went to go forward as you saw his clothes start stretching and bursting. Phil thought, the only thing I could do is to come out of this alive. He fell on the floor in the fetal position, crying, pissing himself. No, 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 I'm drunk. Jaws' fist stopped within inches of Phil's face. The wind blowing Phil. You see that greasy hair slicking back even more. The dirt on the road blowing away. Jaw paused. This man came here for a fight. And now he's cowering in fear? This can't be. Jaha stood back up straight. Relaxed his pose. Unclenched his fist. He looks at his friends. He looks at the other detractors. This is their king? He's not much of a king, is he? He's pissed himself. Everyone had a hearty laugh at the King Philip Burnell's expense. He said, just go on and get out of here. I don't even feel like beating up on a drunk. Phil crawled away. His pride shattered. He went back home.
Well, it's confirmed Phil ain't no showing drunkard.
He went back home in disgrace. There was not much he could do. He just had to accept his defeat. Jawa would still beat his ass. Remember, we're going by old lore. Old lore! Cats. I don't want to talk about it, honey. The detractors lost, but I don't want to talk about what I had to do to make them lose. I will go back and sit on my throne and speak to the royal subjects and tell them to give me tribute in gold coin. End scene.
Not my life story. See? That's
I'll
the
be
difference.
right back.
So, I am very much looking forward to the rest of this game and having fun with it with all of you and turning it into a lengthy, chill playthrough. Okay? And yes, I'm going to make these parallels over the course of the game, and if you don't like it, you can literally suck my scrotum. Because it doesn't matter what your opinion is, it's a fact. Fuck off. Okay. I want to say thank you for yesterday, because
Phil,
yesterday was a great streaming day. The streams were well supported.
Have to find it first.
I need to keep that momentum going over the course of this weekend into next week. This is the last week of the month for me, and this month is not going good. All right, to give you, comparison here, my memberships are so low now because everyone got a gifted membership that I didn't get paid for. I have lost.
No, you were paid. It's just not the amount you wanted.
Fucking lying sack of shit.
So here, chat. So chat. Let me see if I can do it right. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this up. I already know I am because I can't do it precisely. But so here you go, chat. You have a man on YouTube lying about the money he would make. He was given over 2,000 memberships. It was well over $120. Well, let's say well over 120. Might be more, might be less. Who knows? Either way, he's there saying memberships, they're lying. They're lying. They're false memberships. How can they be false, chat? How can they be false when people receive them? And then there's others in the wing, as he puts it, that can't be accepted because he doesn't have enough people to accept them. So I ask you, are we supposed to just give him more memberships? You can't. It's impossible. It wouldn't work.
You know what else I find funny about this? If you go to when he first talked about the memberships,
yes,
he said it's only a small chunk out of it. A small chunk, but still a chunk taken out.
Yes.
Now we're at about a point where he's probably going to see the cutoff point for the paycheck until that he gets in February, if I understand how this works.
Let's hear that magical number, though.
Now, all of a sudden, it seems like this thousands of dollars that he needs all of a sudden in this argument. It's kind of strange where at first this issue started, it's this small amount. Now, all of a sudden, it's like it's his entire livelihood.
Well, and it's simple, really, chat. So, we have this washed up YouTuber sitting there telling you that he's going to lose thousands of dollars. Well, here's the problem with that, chat. You can't lose something you didn't have. You didn't have 1,200 or whatever memberships. So how could you be losing money that you don't have? You might have had 700 memberships. Maybe? Question mark? This is a classic example of your own greed fucking you. And it's going to keep fucking this fat, half-mixed Polish man because his greed knows no bounds. This is what happens when you go from years and years and years and years of begging people for their money, their memberships, and their time. It gets to a point where somebody is going to find a loophole and they're gonna use it against you. And this is what happened with the memberships. This person emboldened him with memberships, yes. It's a dent for giving him money, for sure. But it's the fact that it's not the money he wants. He wants hard US dollars. Spent $11K on WWE's. Oh, I mean, he spends his money before he gets it, and that's his problem. But Phil, if you don't have 1,200 memberships, then you can't lose thousands of dollars of something you did not have. It doesn't work that way. The concept bumps. But it's okay.
I wish this was an exaggeration. Over $1,500 now.
Over $1,500
Also,
now.
sorry, real quick.
Shoot.
Can I say,
shoot your shot, my man. Shoot your shot.
And I know people said this a lot, but why is that their fuck? See, again.
Why is that their problem?
Why do you say that? No one needs to. It's not their business. I hate to say it, and then you'll get mad about it later. No one gives a fuck about how much you make. They really don't. Wait, I got my brain so fucking scrambled right now.
No, you're right.
They don't need to know that. They don't need to fucking know that. I don't go telling people, "Oh yeah, I made so and so this week."
Yeah, he's talking about magical money. That's what that is, Viking.
And you know what it also sounds like? When you say shit like that, you're rubbing it in their face.
Yeah.
In a way.
Yes, it's received after a month, but the thing with it, Reap, is the fact that he wants U.S. money. He's getting Argentinian money, which is like basically we'll just say like $2. It's like $2 a membership. No, not even that. It's like $2 for 50 members. Some bullshit like that. But the person has done so many member bombs on Phil that he's received quite a bit, like roughly $120 from these member bombs.
Well, I think what Reeb was trying to get to the point of is like how often he gets paid and how Phil would overspend before he gets his net paycheck.
Oh yeah, I mean that's a given. That's a given.
Yeah.
We all know that. But it's the fact that he's still lying to his
No, I'm
audience.
just saying. I thought that's what Reeb was trying to ask. Is like Phil gets paid one check a month, and if it's even delayed by a day, he goes on a hissy fit about it.
Yeah, he does.
That I should have made this month, I have not made.
No, you can't. No, Phil. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. So we're just going to say this right now. Phil, the only way you would make that money is if you had people actually buy that amount and you have 1,200 members in US dollars or UK or pounds or whatever. You don't have that. The only reason you had over 1,000 before was because all those bots that flooded you, and then OIC turned around and gifted all of them. That is the only reason that you had over 1,000 members. You had up to 800, I think, one time before, and that was it. But again, chat, again, I tell you, this comes from the years of begging. You do this, somebody's going to come up with a way to fuck you over with it. And that's what happened. Somebody found a way to fuck Phil over. They have fucked with him on a scale that he had to make the decision to fuck himself more by raising the money amount for the memberships to $5.99. If you don't beg for these things, Phil, people would leave it alone. It's the fact you keep begging for it and demanding it is that people continue to fuck with you on it. McDouble with that.
Again, that's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
You don't need to be going and telling people like how much you lost, how much you made.
Yeah.
It's gross to me.
It's
fucking gross.
All you need to say is like, guys, I appreciate all the memberships. We're high on memberships, and that's it.
Yeah,
like
and you
just
keep it pushing.
say the thank you and appreciate them, and that's it.
Unless he's saying in a way, this is how much I want from y'all in return of losing this shit.
No, it is. Like, remember, Phil demands tribute. Remember, I stopped calling it tips and I just call it tribute now. Because he wants a king's ransom. This constant daily tribute for just him merely existing on this platform.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Doesn't matter the content he's putting out. It doesn't matter the mindset of his audience. It doesn't matter of any of that. He just wants you to give him money.
No,
it says it right.
I figured that out. I figured it out.
Uh-oh.
It's because probably that has already gone to champions.
Oh, yeah, that's what everybody's saying. He's already spent the money he has.
So that's where it's going. $1,500 on the fucking... I'm fucking wasted right now.
Every time he says something like this, it usually is champions.
It's just that he's overspent because he found out, those memberships he got aren't worth as much as he thought. He overspent. And it's kind of funny that it's so close to tax season, too. Yeah. So that's also, I think, is adding to his paranoia.
Yeah, 3 channels, and it's like a cult. Exactly.
Statistics.
And thank you everybody for being here.
Here's what you made last month,
appreciate all of
and
you
here's
and
where
all
you are
the
this month. You've
lost
Thank you for the
$1,500
in member
revenue.
Thank
you very, very
because
much.
No one became a member and no one renewed because
the dislike button doesn't do anything anymore. So
I mean, even if they dislike, it's still engagement.
Support the stream.
I'm just teasing, guys.
No, I get a membership and you got one for free from a troll.
You're fucking begging right there.
Please support in another way.
Yep.
Super chat or super thanks.
The way he said that. The way he fucking said that.
I love it.
You know what it reminds me of?
We gotta do.
Click on the ad for support, guys.
Exactly.
There
we gotta hear that again. We gotta hear that again.
That.
Oh, Phil, you're giving it back to me. You're giving it back to me. Come on. Come on. Let's go right back in the vein.
More to watch those sound effects, Ice. We're gonna get the wrong idea.
So,
I see.
How can you help with that?
Thank you,
Support
Paul.
the streams in another way. If you were someone who was going to get a membership and you got one for free from a troll,
it's not free. It's not a.
Someone still paid for it, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, it was still paid for. It was still paid for.
Sorry, remember him calling it fake?
Yeah.
It's still paid for, you dumbass.
Exactly. They're
How the
not
fuck is it
fake.
fake?
It's not. There's no way. If I had a way to get in contact with a YouTube rep, I would. Or can there be is there such a thing as fake memberships? What do you think they're going to tell me? No. There's no such thing as a fake membership.
Also, real quick.
Yeah.
Oh wait, fuck. Let me get my thoughts back together.
All right, just tell me to pause when you get them.
Please support in another way. Super chat or super thanks, well appreciated. A legit membership or gifted membership to someone else, those still count.
They're still legit, Phil. It's just not the amount you want. But I love the begging. We did all that rigmarole to roll it into a bag.
Yeah, the Kabuki Theater and all that.
Exactly, Kabuki Theater. Yes, I love Shinko for saying that.
Thank you, Shinko.
It's not like counterfeit memberships are being exactly, Math Bear.
Count or tip. Any of that will help a ton. All right, if you can, please support in some way.
Please,
I
guys.
really need to have a good end of the month.
The emphasis on it.
It sucks that it looks like
Yes.
I'm being massively negatively affected by these idiots now.
No, you're not. You've still been paid for them, Phil. Oh, I love it. I love it because this is where, Phil, I can sit there and say you're being disingenuous. You're disingenuous because you're doing this saying you would have these memberships normally. You would not. On any given month, if you're not botted, you only get about roughly 700 to 760 members. And you were sitting at 600 and something when this whole Argentinian bomb started happening. So no, you're at where you're normally at.
See, this whole thing makes me think that I agree that he overspent. He's coming up
That's
short.
what I'm saying.
It's close to tax season. It's the tax season. I think is what's really making him so nervous, in my opinion.
Probably.
Right? And
Because he still owes back taxes, as far as I know.
Oh yeah, he's gonna forever owe back taxes.
know how I could fix it.
Because as
Because
he's
he
paying
spends-
the taxes, more taxes are coming in.
Oh, so it's stacking.
Yeah.
So if you consider that, like if this was happening, say at the end of the year or in the middle of this year after tax season, I don't think he would sweat as much about it. He would still bitch and whine about it, but I think that's what's helping cause the mask to slip. That's my opinion. Is that we're so close to tax season and he screwed himself really hard with this.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, because idiocy knows no fucking bounds.
If it was
But I'm just saying.
What's up, Dark Side Pig?
Yeah.
Pig Roach?
But yeah, like I'm saying, if this was any other time of the year, I don't think this would be as big of an issue to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I see what you're saying.
What would happen if it was real from Argentina? Yeah. The thing was, that's the speculation. The speculation is that someone from Argentina actually did do the gift.
And here's the thing, and this is how I look at it. Let's just say that if he only gets a penny out of it, that's still possibly someone that might come and watch your stream and get you views, Phil, which also adds to your paycheck that you don't want to talk about. Because Phil, the self-made man, now has ads on his videos.
Yes, he does.
So he can only claim he's doing it on his own because he's getting ads. So where's that bullshit, Phil?
Exactly. There's a key thing that's also funny in all this.
Well, Meth Bear said he paid off his back taxes 2022. I didn't know he finished paying those off already.
I thought he was still paying them. So
yeah, so did I.
All the streams I've said he's still paying them. I was wrong. Fuck. Ice was wrong yet again. Damn it.
But that's only his back taxes. He might still have current taxes he screwed himself over on.
So, but here's what I like about this the most. Memberships are for the viewers. This is Phil proving to you he doesn't give a flying fuck about you. Just give me the money. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, it's out of viewers. Somebody might come check him out because, I got a membership here. Let me check it out. Oh, views add for Phil if they stick around long enough.
Yeah. And I love it because this is now what? Day 4? Day 5? We're still on it? No, this is like what? No, this is over 2 weeks in now, I believe.
Somewhere around there, I believe.
Yeah, this is 2 weeks and we're still going on about this. Still. Look at how much one person has affected this man in his streams. This is now a daily thing to talk about. I just would have. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Meth Bear. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought he would have paid it off by now, but then again, it's Phil, so who the hell knows what he would have done?
Well, the thing with that, Crying Bear, the thing with that is we have seen in previous streams where people in his chat said they are waiting for someone to gift memberships. Waiting. Then there was people that straight up said they're not renewing. So his content is so bad that his own chat is not doing anything to renew their memberships. Philip League, what is up, man?
Paul, he's gonna fuck himself on that if he could.
Yeah,
he's gonna fuck himself.
Ooh, yes, he will.
Give it because his credit, even if he can't start getting credit again, I can't imagine him getting good credit.
Yeah, exactly, Philip League. Exactly.
Yeah, but then there's some people who are so desperate they'll jump on it if they have an offer with a
And all they gotta do is sweet talk Phil, and he'll dive right in.
And with high interest too.
Yeah, but this is the thing.
Very fucking high interest.
This is the thing that Phil is so greedy. Very greedy. Like Scrooge McDuck just jumping into all that money. Even though they actually did have an episode where he explained that money and how it works, which was actually pretty cool. But Phil, for one, stop being so money driven. I mean, the money is going to come regardless. You have made it to that point that money will come regardless. You don't need to talk about it. Everyone has problems, Phil. Everyone. Everyone has their own financial problems, their own marital problems, their own relationship problems, their own mental problems, everything, you name it. But you have put yourself on this pedestal that everyone needs to worry about your problems over their own. Remember what he said, and I don't know what, I think it was during a Street Fighter stream. I might be incorrect. It might have even been Baldur's Gate 3. Remember he sat there.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, your thoughts back? All right.
No. Fucking thinking out loud. Where is it?
He sat there and said, one person said they were feeling bad. And Phil sat there and said, well, if you're feeling bad, donate to me. What kind of shit is that to say? How is donating to you to make someone feel better? That's a fucked up thing to say.
Wait, didn't he say that during the holiday season too?
I want to say he did. Might have been around Christmas. Phil's greedy. Yeah,
Hold on, let me see.
It's
ruining
situation.
Them. This is a problem YouTube has to repair. And
YouTube doesn't have to repair shit, Phil. This is because of your own greed. No one else is dealing with this problem. Let me not say that. There might be someone else dealing with it. But you're the only person I know of that is dealing with this kind of problem.
And the thing is, I know that as we get further into the year, with different game releases and also with ad revenue increasing, because ad revenue is going to go up again, right?
It's all good, man.
It's going to be all right. But
I think it was during the holiday season when he did say that.
And then I got to try to pay all my bills and shit. It's like,
yeah, he wants twice the money. And mind you, he's got 3 channels that has the same shit on them.
And he expects everybody to subscribe to all 3.
Yes, and become members of all 3. This is triple dipping his audience. Triple dipping the same handful. And honestly, I think the person doing this is doing this to try to help them not give him more memberships. It's just a theory. It's not a good one. A Theo theory, if you will.
Well, the only reason I think he did the 3rd channel is because he's afraid if he put his stuff up on his actual channel, he'd get demonetized so fast.
Yeah. I mean, that is a good point, Paul. A good point. But it's just...
Like he only like if he could have, he would just put it on his own channel, put under a category, and leave it at that.
Which he could do. He could do that, and it would have been fine. But he's doing this because he wants revenue from 3 different sources.
Well, technically 4 kids. He still has a Patreon, which is getting
that's
like
right. Yeah,
$100 from.
Patreon.
So thanks, Streamlink, for reminding you about that.
Yeah, he raised the price. Yeah, of course. It missed because of his greed. Because of his greed, it fucked him over yet again.
This is not going to be good.
It's not going to be good. Okay.
Anything you can do to help right now, greatly appreciated. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all day on stream. I hate even bringing it up, but it's just a reality.
You hate bringing it up, but you bring it up, Phil. Okay, Phil. Let's say that, Phil. I have financial problems too, just as anyone. I don't talk to my audience about any problems I may be going through. You know, be like, hey guys, I need a couple of bucks for a sandwich from the sandwich shop. I don't say that. I don't say my internet's about to be cut off, I need your help. Or I'm about to lose the lights because I need to keep them on, so I need your help. Guys, I need this. Guys, I need that. Guys, I really need your help. No, I don't. Nobody does that, Phil, but you and E-Thoughts. But the only 2 that do it. It's like, if nobody donates, fine. I'm happy with the people that come by and hang out with me. If somebody does, fine. I'm appreciative of that too. That's how it's supposed to be. You thank the person and you keep it pushing. Hey, what to say, Paul? Yeah, Viking. I know.
No, for real.
Yeah.
No,
I'm just curious.
Go
ahead.
I did that at my own volition too.
No, I know. I'm just
saying.
Example with
I'm
Phil.
just saying it to those who don't like know.
Yeah.
And I don't really have to say, but I did it when I was okay. This dude, he don't give a fuck, man. He does it to, I don't know who was heard it, but he did it to a fucking that homeless dude. Even though the fucking dude was a fucking PDF file,
he still gave him his last $300
and didn't feel no shame.
Phil was like, thanks for the money. Hope it works out for you. And then went on about his fucking business. And that's Phil. That is the type of person he is. That's the type of man he is. Yeah, oh my God, Ice called him a man. I understand. We don't like to use that word with Phil, but this is the type of man he is.
Okay, Crime Bear.
That he does not give a flying fuck about the next person or their problems. Fix my problems, fuck yours.
So my question was, I was going to ask, Paul brought it up.
Phil's
Patreon is a terms of service violation. Does anybody confirm that? And if so, how?
What was it?
Paul
Patreon.
Oh yeah, yes,
Phil's Patreon.
Because he is not living up to the promises he's made for Patreon. Like, he actually said it a few days ago that you use Patreon just to help him out. Which that is a TOS violation. Because
I wasn't sure. I was just asking because
because the way the way Patreon works is, let's just say if I had one set up. Let's just say
I know how it works. Like, you make a promise for certain donations. You live up to it. I just didn't know Phil actually said that.
That was what he said. I don't know.
I've been off and on with Phil because it's like
it's been in these 2 weeks. He said it.
Ever since he started playing Baldur's Gate, I've really fell off because he's been so boring.
Only reason I know about it is because I want to say Viking pointed it out to me.
What's up?
About him talking about Patreon and how it just helps him out. I think it was you that told me, or it might have been somebody else. I forget who. But
yeah, if I heard that went over my head. I completely forgot. So
yeah, I guess I didn't hear it from the source. So take it as secondhand information. Doesn't mean it's accurate.
No, that's fine. Like, I have more believe what you guys tell me what Phil would. So
yeah, but Phil wants money hand over fist, and he gets money hand over fist, but he cries when people literally don't give him money. His Patreon still mentions Twitch even after he left. Wow.
That these fuckers.
Well, because he never updates anything unless it directly infects him.
Me in a bad way, and it sucks because right now no one was expecting this to happen, right?
No, Phil, you're not losing money. Actually, no. There is a way he would lose money from this. I just thought there is a way he would lose money. I just thought of it. I don't want to say it because it would then get back to Phil, because Phil always hears what we say anyway.
Yeah,
he's probably
gonna watch.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just say it anyway. So the way this would hurt Phil is if his normal memberships drop off. Let's just say the 600 and some memberships drop off. Then they would be gifted by the Argentinian member bombs. Then yes, it would start hurting his money. Because let's just say out of that 500. Well, no. Because on average, Phil will keep around 390. Because we've seen him drop to 390. So if he drops down to 390 from the 660 of the normals, so from 390 up to this 1200 would be our Argentinian memberships, then yes, that would actually start affecting him monetarily with memberships, because now it's 300 plus memberships that he would get from US currency or any other currency is now no longer there. So this is where this would fuck him over greatly. And I think that's the plan. I have a Discord, but with certain things going on, we have it on lockdown at the moment. I've never thought about doing a private podcast, but I mean, anyone can reach me. You can just Aisha Yamamoto. I'm an easily reached guy.
So you can't really blame anyone but the fuckers who abuse the system, and of course you two for being lazy idiots who don't fix anything.
Again, blaming. This is Phil blaming somebody else for his own problems.
You know what? Story about how he tried to fix a YouTube problem, but they wouldn't listen to him.
Which he never said what it was, which I find hilarious. If you say it was a problem, then you should say what it was and get it fixed.
There's nothing I can really do about this. It really stinks. Mr. Responsible says, yes, but how does this compare to last year? I'm down $1,500.
How are you down?
Don't you understand?
See, again, Phil, you're not explaining how you're down $1,500. You're not explaining how you were down $1,500.
Well, it's clear the only way he can be down $1,500 is if he overspent. Because he expected that money, and he spent the money. Now he's down lower than he should be. That's the only way any of that makes sense. Like, there's no other scenario you can tell me that he is down $1,500 if he hasn't gotten paid the $1,500 yet.
Yeah, it's always that type. It's always that level that he wants. It's always that level of money. It's 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. This dude never changes that number, and I love it. I love that he never changes that number, because that shows you that is his default number to go to every single time. Oh, okay, Paul. That sounds what's up, man. So he's going to continue using that number. It's never going to go away. Never.
The only time I actually remember ever recalling that being a different number is when he first found out he owed for the back taxes. Then it was like $5,000. But that's the only time I remember a different number coming out of that man's mouth.
I think, wasn't it like $17,000?
I remember 5,000, but I might remember something different. But my point is, the only time I remember a different number coming out of his mouth is back then, when his back taxes really started kicking in.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was 5,000 he got from his mom. Maybe that was it. But my point is like when he started his back taxes, that's when the numbers changed. And ever since probably maybe 2 years after that, that's when it started changing to 1,500, is what I recall.
Yeah.
But take that with a grain of salt. But I do remember him at one point saying a different number.
Yeah, Oh yeah, $5,000 in business expenses.
Maybe that's where I got the 5,000 from.
Well, I mean, because he sat there and asked that, and then what was funny was Craig asked him on the Side Scrollers interview, and he was like, I don't know where it came from. Oh, 17,000 for the IRS. He listed 15,000 of his own for the bankruptcy. God damn, this dude.
But I mean, here's the thing. Also, he's taking all this, and someone pointed out earlier. I meant to bring it up, but he spent $100 on like the like a dragon game. But it's like, Phil, you're complaining you're so strapped for cash, but on certain games you're spending far more than you need to.
And let's not forget, he bought the $100 version of Street Fighter, then turned around and bought the $300 Joy Fight Pad, and then the I think he bought the $60 version of it for the PS5.
No, he bought the higher edition for the PS5 because he wanted the
so
costumes.
He bought the $100 version for that too.
No, it was $100, but I don't think he bought the base game. But I know he didn't buy the base game for the PS5. I know that much.
Yeah, because I know he spent like $500 total on
Yeah, because he's got all the DLC characters coming to him.
Yeah, so it's like, dude, you're sitting there blowing this mad stacks. But you're sitting there saying you're financially destitute still. So this hasn't changed.
I'll admit, I'm not as great with money, too. That's why I try to limit myself by like one game a month now, or try and plan ahead of time for it.
Exactly.
Because I'm not that great with money either. But I'm nowhere near as bad as Phil is.
Yeah.
Dan, yes, there's always usually a dip. Every year there's a dip this month that's expected because the ad revenue goes like this.
Nuts.
My problem is I always have member revenue, and I literally have no member revenue right now. Nothing.
No
Every member, except for the Ultra members, there's like 2 of them. Almost all the memberships are fake.
Okay, so right there, he didn't have to mention that. He didn't have to mention that it was only 2 people that were Ultra members. Right here, that shows you that his greed knows no bounds.
Everyone got gifted
knows no bounds. This is Phil. This is the face that the Dents think is going to lead them to Dentum. It's going to lead them to the promised land of the Dents.
Fake membership. So I'm getting paid for nothing right now. And, you know, how am I supposed to operate a business based off of that? 1 month you're doing everything.
Oh, well, simple, Phil. The fact that you based your business off of begging and people are finding a way to mess with that business, it is now fucking your business when you should have been taking sponsorship deals to $50,000 from Keemstar and someone a company asking you, would you play their game? If you had did these things, you would be in a better position than what you're in now. Yeah, the stolen tire scam. You know, and he said he spent $700 for that, which he really didn't need to. But it's Phil. It is Phil to a T.
Right, and everything's going well, and you make this much. The next month, you're doing everything right. In fact, you're being told things are great. Keep going. You made way less. Well,
who's telling you this, Phil? Like, I want to know who is telling you. I mean, I know it's the voices in your head that's telling you this, but can you tell us the names of the voices that are telling you this? Because this makes absolutely no fucking sense.
Or like you said before, show receipts.
Yeah, show the receipts. Like, who told you this? You know, actually, fuck it. You don't even have to tell me who told you. Show me that they told you. Because you're saying some very outlandish shit still.
Well, I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. I didn't fuck up. This is people committing horrible
it's all good.
things towards.
As far as seeing his recent video, he said pledge to his Patreon. He'd make a video for them or something like that. Yeah, he said that before too. Like I said, I might have misheard it. Anything is possible. But I remember some people made a comment on it.
Me, and they don't care. They don't give a fuck.
Like, Phil has said so much that things he says is gonna fall through the cracks. That's how crazy this shit is.
They think it's funny because anyone who can get away with this shit on the internet, right?
Hey, he's wrong right there.
They're losers.
I don't think it's funny. It's hilarious.
That's what we call them, dents. But I mean, he's
It's
really
hilarious.
not saying anything else from the rest.
But
of
I mean, this fucking abuse that I go through every day. But it's the meme. It's the meme that he says it's like this. It's like fuck you.
Hold the fuck on,
no,
dude.
These things happen to me and my family every day, and they're real.
Look, a house horse, and a cat doesn't constitute a family.
I almost went there.
So
again.
it's not a meme. Maybe your life's the joke in the
Very
fucking
true,
meme because you're the one sitting there behind your computer, your mobile device, laughing at someone else because you're a fucking loser.
And you know what?
Buddy, and no one gives a fuck about you laughing at a meme.
You're right. Nobody cares that I laugh at a meme, Phil. You're absolutely right. If I see a Warhammer meme of a fucking Imperial Guardsman about to smack a penitent's ass with his commanding officer telling him don't do it, yes, I'm laughing at that. Nobody else knows about it but me. Nobody else but me. But guess what, Phil? You're the one that's a fucking joke. I'm on the internet just like you are. Not as much as you are, but I am on the internet. And if I say some stupid, retarded shit and people make fun of me for it, then they make fun of me for it. The price of
The thing is that there is at least one person that cares about the memes. Him,
yeah. It's the price of doing business.
And as far as he's concerned, that's the only person that should matter whether or not he's concerned about the memes.
Dude, we make fun of presidents all the time. We make fun of the governmental branch all the time. We make fun of people every day. You make fun of people, Phil. You laughed at an old man who didn't have money to buy his grandchildren shoes or some shit. But you got the nerve to bitch at other people when they do it to you. When you come back from Phil's day off, and you tell us about the people you're making fun of, that you're laughing about.
Oh, sorry.
These are real life people, and you're laughing at them because they're having an actual problem that might have a simple solution, but at that time it is not. You reap what you fucking sow. You made the bed of nails, now lay in it. You built your house of cards, now watch them crumble. That is how life works. You put negative energy into the world, negative energy is going to come back to you. I'm a firm believer in karma. I'll be right back.
No, I was gonna say real quick.
I'll be right back.
Fuck with me every day, and I'm tired of it. You know, I really am. I'm tired of this shit. I've had enough.
No, actually, you know,
So,
out of respect.
Again, if you could, please support the streams this month. All right, this week actually. There's this last week. This is it. This is the last chance. Then it hits the reset button when we hit February, and you gotta hope for the best. Gotta hope that February overall is a strong month because I can't have constant, ongoing months that are way low because of this bullshit. All right. So again, anything is appreciated. All right, guys. Okay.
What do you get paid by YouTube? It's monthly, right?
Yeah, he gets paid. I think on the 21st of every month.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
I know it's once a month. When the exact is, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
No. The only thing I was gonna say.
All right. Now, go ahead. Let's see where old Philium is right now. Keep going, Viking.
I was just gonna say real quick. He's like one of those motherfuckers that plays too much, and then when you start doing it back to him, he goes, "Man, y'all ain't fair, man. You're doing that shit to me. That ain't funny."
Yeah, he always says it's not funny when it happens to him.
Oh,
how do we come to Chercoon?
Empty fucking shit.
How do we come to Chercoon? What the fuck?
Oh, there he is. There's dumbass.
Hey, is he wearing a flannel?
Hovering in the background.
Yeah, he was wearing that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I will laugh until I die.
Okay.
No bullshit.
We're
If one day
sitting,
he goes to land in the chair and it just fucking breaks, I will go to my grave laughing.
Chercoon pulls away. He doesn't get squashed by the weight.
Okay.
I bet you 2-1 off camera. I bet you 2-1 he's eating shit doing that.
Oh no.
Alrighty, everybody. Let's continue.
Oh man,
I'd
go motherfucker. I'll die.
This dude is trying to be Ned Flanders right here.
No turning back.
He got the drip going.
Absolutely, we saved up. Let's do it. Let's go, Adachi-san and Namba. Here we go.
Man, why do you have to read it, dude? They could. Oh well.
Good evening, Add the Gamer. How are you?
His chat's not that intelligent.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Where are we? The Seiryu clan courtyard?
My apologies.
Oh, you're good.
The chairman's room's up there, right?
Y'all are watching us.
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man, that takes me back. It was just us three. First time we came here. Whoa, hey! The hell'd you come from?
Nowhere.
Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then.
Yeah, $70 fucking sandwich. This dude, man, goddamn.
Number! Not a loser. Yeah. Let's go.
What's up, Bethler?
Here we go.
Watch this.
What's up, man?
Yeah, double kill. Rousing double kill.
If there's anything you guys want to know about the story so far, just let me know.
Okay. I don't know. Is this still the introduction, or is he past it?
This is still the introduction.
Holy shit, he's slow.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to go on sale, then I might grab it, but I still gotta finish the first one.
Any items or anything over here?
Oh,
no, you
that's
can't go
not
this
good,
way?
so.
It totally looks like you
Nice,
can. But it's bait. It's actually a dead end. See that? Alright.
Yeah, Phil, because they want you to continue the game.
Hell of a scrap back there.
He hasn't even hit the first boss yet.
Cup of sake.
You're joking.
Don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Wow.
Restorative bolus. That's a revive item. Bolus.
Hey, Mad Cats.
We don't agree.
Oh yeah,
So
I just went over it, Mad Cats. You literally just missed it.
It's funny that they brought it back for this one. More work clothes.
Yeah, so one thing I was going to bring up about his memberships. I've been trying to find
Make his,
that
defense down?
a stream that he did. It wasn't too long ago, but he was talking about how he wanted more memberships, like in the 1,000 range at least.
Yeah,
because
no, white briefs are actually
yeah, and he said, you know, if you get like over 1,000 memberships, then people come by and they see it. And then, you know, they have FOMO about it. It's like, oh, wow, this guy must be really popular. He has a lot of memberships. And because they're popular and I want to be popular too, I'm going to buy a membership. And so, therefore, you know, be a snowball effect for that. And that was his thinking, is that's why he really wanted to pump up those memberships. And so here comes somebody who kind of does that, but it was done in the wrong way. You know, he wasn't getting all that American money for it, and so now he has to go and shit all over everybody.
Sons of bitches,
yeah,
you're gonna regret fighting with us.
But it's you're getting what you want. You're gonna people will come by and they'll be like, oh, I want to be popular too. I want to be a popular kid with all the people. Look at this stream with all the members. If I don't get one, the people wanna kill me. So I need to get a membership too, and I need to pay Darkside Phil. And that's his fucking thought process. It's retarded as fuck. But you know that he's getting what he wants in a way.
Yeah,
that was really
sweet. I don't think he should get away with treating his fans like that. I mean, he does it all the time, Mad Cats, like all the time.
And okay, this way. No, you stepped to the side. Damn it!
I think it's somewhere there's a term of service violation with YouTube.
Yeah, he wanted 1,200 for new. He wanted more emotes, but it was just the illusion of success that he really wanted. Yeah. It was the popular guy, and it's like, oh, you look at all these people with all these memberships, and they're making all of this dirty, evil money, and he's like, you know, if people go over there and then they say, well, I think I'll buy one too, just because. It's like, it doesn't matter if they're entertaining or not. They just see a lot of these people with a lot of memberships, and so they just do it. And you just have to be like, oh my fucking god. That's why he thinks like Maximilian. Yeah. And Dr. Disrespecter is in the same way. It's like people are just buying memberships.
Triple kill, baby. That's so
as Trug said, he skirts the line all the time.
Yeah.
If YouTube went by their legit rules, a lot of us would be gone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Peace would be gone because of, you know, him, you know, rightfully telling Phil to, you know, rope constantly. And you're not supposed to do that. But
the animations
they just don't have the manpower to really go after him. Now, somebody like fucking LTG.
I mean, hell, I should be gone. I've told him to have a heart attack.
Yeah, he should be gone after a lot of his shit, like threatening to murder people, the whole saying.
Well, I think that if you either directly encourage somebody to go do that, to go and commit a murder.
Yeah, Emo's actually encouraged it.
Anything down?
There is a bit of a line between saying that, you know,
herb.
I can always delete my account.
We call them herbs.
yeah,
in the United
KYS
States.
versus,
I heard that across
you know,
the pond,
I'm going to
in
come
Europe,
and
they're
do
pronounced
this to you
herbs,
right now.
like a
I have
hard
the
H.
means to come
But if
and
we say that here,
say, hey,
people
we're in the
are
same
like, why are
state.
you saying the H
We're in the
sound?
same city. We're both in
So,
Los Angeles.
yeah, we're
I may,
supposed to say
you
silent
know, better check yourself, or else I'll
was,
come
my
blow and buy
wife
your
made
house.
homemade Japanese style curry.
Well,
You know, I know where you
Emo-
live.
Super duper good, one of my favorite dishes she
Emo's
made.
legit did that to a detractor known as Gary Snowflake.
You
He
say
wanted.
that,
He went
JDX.
to the
A
station
simple wristwatch,
with a baseball
something to sell at
bat.
the pawn
His
shop.
husband carrying it for the and went there for that.
We've been sandwiched, assholes.
And he
don't even
streamed
get down
it.
the line.
I think the skirt line with that Netcats is that he's not
I'll send
mistreating
you
a
the
specific
thing on
person.
the Dark Chat.
Yeah.
He's doing a large crowd, so I think that's how he's skirting the line with that.
And when he's doing things like insults, it's
I did it too.
he's just calling you. He's
hit
calling
all
you.
three?
Well, his opinion is he's defending himself,
If it would just
but
step slightly
he's
to the right, I get it
calling
all
him
three.
stupid and
But no,
idiots
I'm guaranteed to
and
hit
whatnot.
two.
He's not
If I angle
saying
it
I'm
like
going to
this,
I'm
it's
gonna
do that.
you know I'm gonna harm you for saying that. So
Yeah, where LTG
Or
is
he's not-
literally saying he's
Ew,
going to
it's
tie you
synchronized
down
death
and
animation.
do
Ew.
unspeakable things to you.
Let's
yeah,
see.
and it's like the what is it the Saturn
If I do
the
that,
Saturn rod,
grand
and it's like there's
liner.
the big end and the small end, and you know what end you're gonna be getting,
The problem
and
is I
all
can't-
sorts
oh,
of
I guess I can hit
crazy
two
stuff
right
like
here
that.
this.
So
either way,
there's
Yeah, let's go
there's
for
that,
this,
but
ready?
you know if Phil was saying stuff like
oh yeah.
let's just say if he knew one of his audience members was, you know, LGBTQ,
YouTube.
and he was going after them
Nice perfect
specifically
guard.
for that,
3 perfect guards in a row.
that would be probably get him in a lot more trouble. He went after that specifically.
Like the Bluebeard incident.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
Twitch
well,
takes
that was also-
serious.
No
That was,
way
but the
to
problem with that was another
let's
Twitch
just
partner.
guy.
They were going from partner to partner, and you're not supposed to do that.
Well, I was just
So-
using that as an example. Like it's a specific target rather than a general phrasing. Is
Yeah,
what I'm
so-
trying to get at.
No way to-
But
I
if
guess
but
I'm
if
not
Phil
doing
like if
document.
OIC has come out and said I'm
Nice
trans,
finish. A document
went
taken
and
from behind. Beautiful.
started
Beautiful.
throwing epithets at OIC
Now that we're to the
directly
combat, the combat
for
is good.
being trans,
I like the
that I
combat
think
a
would
lot.
get him
All right,
deplatformed a
everyone
lot
have a
quicker.
job
But he's
rank
not
up
doing
here.
that. He's just calling you stupid and a dummy and a dunce, which
But no new abilities.
is
Okay.
12-year-old or 8-year-old insults. You know,
I gotta save key. Now we gotta find a safe, right?
we use the Saturn side because you committed ultimate treason. Yeah, the LTG is just crazy.
But then, like I said, they call LTG
Incendiary grenade. Do
the black
150 fire
DSP.
damage
Like,
to
he got that
enemies.
name
Well,
for
yeah.
a
Leave
reason.
them likely to be
Yeah,
burned.
yeah.
All right.
But I mean, one of his more relatively recent
Excuse me.
was like he's talking about how your mom will call me up and I'll go over to her and she says, well, I want you to
Yeah.
I will enrich you for engaging in one of my fetishes. And he's like, yeah, I'll get shit on for it. And she'll give me $13,000 just throwing it at me. And it's like, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And the guy, he has a scat fetish too. What the fuck is up with these people and the scat fetishes?
I don't
It's
know.
LTG and DSP both have, they have scat love.
No safe though.
It's insane.
Well, you live like a shit, you'll act like a shit.
Yeah.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. What the hell's going on? Stuck on everything. Oh, and a free recover. I wonder if you can use the boss is coming.
But
up.
yeah,
You got
the
free recovery here, right?
He
the whole-
admits to
the whole
having a
money-
piss fetish. Ugh.
Oh,
Got it.
those
A down jacket.
are odd ones, but the one that I can never
Lowers the
respect
damage
is the
taken from
cuck
ice
fetish.
and lowers
It's
the
like,
damage taken from blunt. Yeah, again.
and you're gonna watch me
Usually gotta
bang
have to
another
stay
dude, you're gonna
alive.
like it, and it's like, yes,
And if
mistress.
he
It's
dies,
like,
the game
bro,
ends.
have
He has
better
to
respect
always
for
get the
yourself.
the best
Exactly.
items
Fuck off.
I find. Yep.
No.
All right, it said right there you're gonna get a series of battles. Did you read that? Yeah.
That's why he peed in bottles. Well, I mean, who was that? Howard Hughes did that because he had
Howard
like
No, the
Hughes?
character models don't change when you equip clothing. They change.
he was
when
the
you
head of
change
Hughes
class or
Aircraft.
job,
He
but
was
you can't do that just every again.
aviation
Joe Rukin,
pioneer.
how are you? What's up? Good evening. Good to see you here. How's it going, man?
Towards the end of his life, he ended up
Hopefully doing
buying
well.
up multiple Las Vegas casinos,
Another helmet.
including things like the Sands, I believe, and the Mirage Inn,
There we go.
which they're not there anymore. But he ended up buying up
I also
a
like
lot
all
of
the items
the
are practical
casinos
items
from
in
the
real
mob
life.
and was helped get them out of Vegas.
You know what's funny is when we
And
first
he ended up
played this game,
living
we're
in
like,
one
wow,
of the
they kinda did all
penthouses
South Park to stick with the truth
high
by
up,
taking
and he was an
realistic items
extreme
and turning it into, like,
germaphobe.
RPG elements.
Wow.
And
Now
so
there's no more
he
South Park
was
RPG franchise, it's gone.
collecting his
They're
urine
done doing that,
in
so-
jars
Actually, I'm
so
happy
that it wouldn't
there's another
pollute anything
franchise
around
doing
him.
this. I like
So,
it.
Wow.
yeah, he had
let's see here.
he ended up getting germaphobe issues from his
Bracelets,
mother.
Perfect. The magic damage.
Oh,
That's exactly what
so
we
the
need for Flame.
my
Flame
thought
attack.
process behind
Very
that
good.
Mad Cats is they
There we go.
see
Johnson, you're a
DSP
good
as their
link to the
savior.
intro.
He
Keep going.
sees
Yeah, I
they
wanna
see
finish
him
this
like
intro
them.
tonight.
Barge in here.
Cool, walk
I think I found gold just for Hummelon.
Oh, hell yeah.
You three.
Well,
Hey, go ahead.
yeah,
German's room's right there.
I'll explain.
Shit.
Someone defending emo, Ice, a girl named Amanda Houston
After all, every dungeon needs a
from
tough
4
boss
years
like
ago.
Wow.
Well, the thing about it, Mad Cat.
Mike
John's
Nelson.
gonna be a tougher enemy. We
The
just
thing
gotta-
about it, Mad Cats, is the other content creators are not running a cult.
So, let's try
It's a cult to hate.
Another issue.
I swear, Lightside Bill. I wish he'd managed to create his video about the
Alright, yeah, I wanna do Heroes
Phil's
with
cult
them.
video he was going to make.
Oh yeah.
I wish he
LSD.
had been able to make it before he just got out of
No.
DSP.
They're too spread out. Well, that's terrible.
It's
I
it's
just
also
forget
that
it.
there are
Once I
some
can
people
walk toward
who
the
have
Kakashi. Now look.
you know they have connected to
You're-
Phil
oh, I
on some
see.
level, and
The
so
range
since
will
they've been with
increase
him for
with
so long,
higher
they feel
intellect.
somewhat
Since
almost
we're
like
early in
quote
the
unquote
game, his
obligated
intellect is too low for it to
to
be
stick by
effective on
him.
the group.
And
Forget it then, let's just do
also,
that
if they're not one of the targets of the attacks, it's like it's okay
Guard,
because
blocks
you know
everything.
Phil gets picked on,
Attacking
I get
enemies
picked
guarding
on,
will only deal half
and
damage. You
but
can
Phil
use
is
grapple
persevering,
skills to break through.
and so
They're
you know we
basically
need to stand by him and support him, right? So there are people out there who are like that, and Phil is attracting those types of people. Why do you think is it Acid Face? Acid Face, Vidar Viking.
Yeah, indeed. And combo too.
Derek. I mean, Vidar Viking had
Bell tried on him when he's on the ground.
Acid Face has pedophilic tendencies.
Well, you mean Redemption Gaming Dad is with
Redemption
Shironette?
Gaming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's been confirmed. He
Yeah,
isn't
that's been
dead.
confirmed. Yeah, he was caught on Discord calls
I
saying that
mean, he
well.
wasn't Dan the Man DSP fan. He's a different guy. Shiro confirmed.
Well, there
that.
was Dan the Man and the Dan Man, but I'm not sure which one he is. But he was a DSP fan. But
Nice.
he
A bunch of other
Redemption
guys.
Games. Yeah, he's a DSP fan.
You sons of bitches.
He's a DSP fan, and he was caught in a Discord call saying, "Well, if I was your teacher, little girls, you know, I would have you take off your dresses to say sorry to me." And
Yeah, I was
crap like
reading
that.
that insane shit.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard the fucking recordings, and it has him with this little Mobius syndrome face.
Damn, almost got it.
You know, slurping and you know with his teeth
Now
and
I'm not gonna
everything.
have it. Oh, I do
And
have it,
God
okay.
does not love this creature.
I can get 2 of them here, right?
And I had to
Two.
see the nude one. Thanks to someone on the farm showing it. Luckily, they censored it.
Yeah. So
And it's like he told that one person, you know, he wants him to be
Nice,
12.
perfect guard
Like,
down
what
now.
the
Okay, that's
fuck?
Alright,
And
so
it's like,
regular
would you be
attack.
okay if you know I was going and getting dicked down by a black dude while you're sitting at home taking care of my child from another man? And he's, oh yes, I would love that very much. I want to be a cuck. So you know you have that. You have Vidar, who was a fucking insane monster.
Could you move slightly in one direction
Garish
here,
is a
man?
monster in
Yes,
waiting.
oh, here
Wait,
we
the
go.
dog, what does he do?
He was very much into pedophilia, saying that you know the age of consent should be legitimately that the age of consent should be 12.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
So he wasn't being edgy like what I think Wings was when he made that comment. I don't think Wings was being serious. I think he was being an edgy boy on that. But no, Vidar was legitimately like, you know, if you can bleed, you can breed type of a thing. So it's
Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah. He was a pervert.
Okay,
So-
so these people. Wow. what y'all just said. I've been here the whole time with this.
Yeah, so he's attracting these types of degenerates and these types of people.
He's almost done.
1 Minute Man is pretty much Planet Jeff.
Well, yeah, we think Planet Jeff.
Yeah.
Who is a
Yeah,
liar? I mean,
it's
everybody. He was saying that his
more
wife was dead, but it
likely
turns out that
Planet
she's
Jeff.
not.
I told you, still protects demons.
Recovery.
Yeah, he protects some fucked up people. You think it's Cat? No, it's not Cat. He's been.
More hit.
This person has been giving him money for a while.
Well, that's the thing. When
Very
he's
nice.
talking about why would I have these tips? Why would I pay myself
And a
tips
safety. I beat him so hard,
and
safety
then
came out.
take the charges and pay the taxes on my own money? It's like, motherfucker, you could just lie about getting a tip to
Like,
do
you
the
can-
to prime the jar.
I actually think I'm
You don't
like
need to be
combat
sent
better than the
anything.
first
There's no
one.
pop-up.
I like
We
the-
can't
the-
track
the
it because you don't have
directional
Streamlabs
attacks
or
and
Stream
being able to
Elements.
use environmental
And even
things
when
to
he
do
had
something.
Streamlabs, he turned off his
Chairman's just passed here,
tip giver.
Yeah.
When somebody said, "Hey, somebody gave you $1,200 and you're still saying that you're fucking poor," what the fuck? He turned that shit off right away. So no, all he has to do is just say, "Somebody gave me 1 Minute Man gave me $25," and it could just be blank. There's nothing there, no email, no contribution. So
Precisely.
Have a nice FaceTime.
We'll accept their proposal.
And I do think
Or
it's
Google Meeting.
sometimes it's priming the
Is
tip
that
jar
all?
so that he's
Very
not
well.
too embarrassed.
I'll be in touch. My apologies.
Which,
I had
you
to
know,
see
it
that
wouldn't
through.
surprise me if he
I've
did.
been managing things.
Alright,
in Chairman
Don, take
Takabe's
care, man.
absence.
Thank you for
I
stopping
am
by.
Ebida, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Masataka Ebina, Siryu clan captain. Masataka.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast.
Hearing a chat.
Based on that, you must be
What's
pretty
up?
good.
No, he was just looking over at chat and it wasn't moving. So
But you see, with the death of the previous chairman...
He's
the
always
chaos that
yawning
followed the
cadence.
Great
Like, wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise me if he falls asleep.
The fact of the matter is, we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really...
yeah,
something
Mad
to
Cats.
be proud
It's
of.
when it comes
Hey,
to that stuff,
you're humble,
some
at
people
least.
think that he's giving a lump sum, and
But
Phil
get
is
back
just
on topic.
divvying it out himself,
Chairman Takabe told me what you did
you know,
for the Seiryu
throughout
clan,
the
among others.
the week.
The
Which is something that
EG3
he,
are all
or
very much
throughout the
indebted
month,
to you.
which is something he
Please
proposed
excuse
to
me for
himself
not
on
reaching out
stream.
sooner.
Yeah.
He
This is
just
why
said,
you
"Oh,
had to
somebody
sneak
could have
through
just
the
given
sewer.
me like this
Appreciate
big
you
lump sum of
rolling
money,
out
and
the
I
red
could just be
carpet.
saying that I got $25
We
today
take
when he
security
actually got
matters
it,
quite
you know,
seriously
at the
here.
beginning or the end of the
Unless I
month or
give explicit
whatever."
permission, any intruders are to be
So yeah,
eliminated
but yeah, he
on
never
sight.
super chats. It's always tips because Phil prefers tips,
Unfortunately, it seems
not
there
those
was a delay
useless
in
super
giving
chats.
orders,
So
even after I'd confirmed
you know,
Right,
everything.
a
there
slight
are
delay.
different
You
theories,
got your
but
grip on the place then, huh?
he's saying he's
One
getting the
wrong
money.
move
So
and we'd be
okay,
feeding
fine,
the fish right now.
he's getting the money.
If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama.
Oh my god, right,
in
that's what it
action.
is. He wanted to see you in action.
As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to
But yeah,
determine
that's why I
who
don't
we do
ever.
business with.
You can't really.
Surely you understand.
Actually, not really. You can't trust
Guess
what
we're
Phil
the ones
says.
who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
Yeah, like the thing is that you never
You
don't have
my
to
thanks.
tip anything. You don't have to move any
Anyway,
money around. You
Ebony
just
san,
have to say,
The reason we came
"I
here,
got $25."
Yes, I'm aware.
It's as simple as that. Nobody else
It's
can
about
see it.
Sasaki-san.
So
Is that right?
you know his claims of brushing it away,
That
saying
certainly
I
saves
won't
us some
pay.
time.
Why would I pay fees and taxes on money
Yes,
I've
he's dead.
already received? No,
Yeah.
you don't
We
have.
murdered him last night.
Especially now that he's doing that all that shit's manual now.
Yeah, exactly.
where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains, you know, so they can bury us in the woods.
And that's also is that he wants. It
We're
used
en
to be
route to a
that
warehouse
that
at
you would
the
get
wharf.
closer to the tip goal, and so that you could see the silly,
We
worthless,
gotta go all
meaningless
the way
hat.
to the heart
that doesn't mean anything, but is a symbol of perseverance and success. So, and then somebody might get you just, hey, everybody, we're at $120. We're really close to getting a vest. Celebrate, you fuckers.
Oh, I love it when the vest goal ended, or the vest streak, I should say.
Actually, no. I'm glad you mentioned that, Matt Bear, because the funniest thing about that, he didn't give them anything for meeting all the goals yesterday.
Right?
No, I remember that. He's like, no, I gotta practice. I gotta do this. It just shows his contempt. It's like, I gotta practice. I'm gonna be too busy. I don't need
Yes,
a
it is,
vest.
JDX.
Yeah, but the end of the streak was so phenomenal.
Yeah.
Dude spent an extra 50 minutes technically on and off screen at the same time, waiting to try and keep it going.
Yeah.
I don't know that one, Philip Lee. That's no one to me.
What's that?
Oh, Philip Leak likes to give proverbs, and some of them I know and some of them I don't, so it's always nice to read them.
Ah.
Oh yeah, when the vest streak ended, I remember I was on LSBs when it happened.
I think I didn't watch anything that day. I don't think I was watching Phil, or was I? I don't even remember at the time.
He was playing the latest Paper Mario game, and he didn't meet the physical
streak of it, but not live. I didn't watch it live. I should have clarified a little more to that.
That shit was funny with the way he was mashing that delete button.
Yeah, right.
And then we found out it wasn't even legit to begin with.
But in reality, it's a little more.
Oh, because it was at 70 something. He fucked up the numbers and the goal ended. Yeah.
Yeah, because the goal technically ended. I think it was like what, like 70 days in or some shit.
Something like that.
Or no, 70 streams. 70 streams.
Yeah, but like his fans are more ones to take him down, but to me, I believe Phil's going to take himself down, or
exactly, Paul. I like it when he does it.
Mostly health reasons. That's what I believe. That will be because of health.
72.
So,
okay.
Everyone's dirty laundry is here.
So somewhere around the 70 mark is pretty accurate.
See, I think it's funny that he complains about having a bill to here at the end of the month, and then the video says he spent another $1,600 on WWE. Yeah, but that's because of I think it was TJ Gamebox.
Yeah,
precisely.
Yeah,
he keeps
he keeps up with Phil's WWE champions, and he sees his ranking, and he sees the characters he has.
TJ doesn't spend any money on the game because all you have to do is hit level 5, and you can get into a guild, or like basically a guild. And at that point, they have charts and they have Excel spreadsheets that will show you. It's like, well, these are how you get points. These are how you maximize points. People have this stuff down to a science, and he got access to that, and so he was able to calculate. Based upon, so he would play for free during the events, and
so this is where you're sending those who
he would get a number, a certain number of points, and at that point he'd be able to determine, like, okay, so I'm here and he's here, and calculate, based upon the tables. Okay, he spent this much. Because they include the amount that you spent for your polls.
I'm just curious if anybody knows the latest numbers on it. If he spent more than he usually spends in a month on that.
As far as they're concerned, the best option.
He's been wailing out recently. He's been well over $1,000 for these events, and they also have midweek events where he might be spending $700
about that. Like, I understand that.
He's probably spending at least $5,000 a month.
The Tojo clan decided to
or more on WWE champions.
Thought, this will stop
during the bank league, that was his number one expense, was WWE champions. He's spending more of it on that than on his mortgage.
Why didn't they think that there would be other stragglers, right? That is so weird to me. Like, the Seiryu clan was always this offshoot.
The thing is, if he played it on stream, he could take it as a legitimate deduction. He already is. I mean, I did the math from his 2021 taxes, and he was taking $5,000 a month.
Now we're going to be on the rise because they don't have enough competition, right?
because if you look at the amount that he was paying,
that is kind of a big plot flaw.
that he was paying
in the whole plot of
IRS
this and like the original
each
Like a
month,
Dragon,
because he was doing
is that
monthly,
they didn't really
or he was
account for the
doing
fact that other
monthly
families
payments
would
towards
just
the
rise up to take
quarterlies,
their place. Crime will
and he
always
was doing the
exist, right?
$500 tax tax
Chairman Takabe plans to
back
coordinate
tax
with all
payments,
remaining Yakuza
and
clans
every
to
month he was
completely
giving
dissolve them
about
as well.
$750
What? You
for
mean
his
All right, what's
quarterlies.
this about now?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima.
The only way that
the
could work
Kitakata family
is that
of
after,
Hokkaido.
you know, I kind of added it up, and it showed that he was making less than $100,000 a year.
As he's secretly
And
in
then
touch
I'm
with
like,
many other groups as well.
well, how
He's
does
aptly
that
called this
work
plan
if
the
he's
second
getting all this
great
income?
dissolution.
And then I'm like, well, let's just
Should it
figure,
succeed,
why don't we just add
then
$5,000
the Yakuza
a
will
month,
truly be a thing of the
you know,
past.
Okay.
in addition to that, and it worked out. The math jived.
Carefully advancing the plan
So,
while he's away.
Where the hell is he?
you know, or it jived, that not jive, jive is
Jail,
when
right?
you're
They said he got
In order
arrested or
to
something?
avoid the
nautical term, but it
hardship
jived.
caused by
It
the first dissolution,
just
the
happened to
second
be
will
that,
only be carried out once
yeah,
we've
the
secured
only way that
enough
he would
jobs.
honestly
That
owe
and we've been
$750 a
expanding our
month
business
to
in
pay his
numerous
quarterlies
areas.
and still cover it is if
Frankly,
he was taking
not all of
$5,000 a
them
month
have
in
been
business
successful.
expenses. Which you can do
But
for
we
your
can't
quarterlies
afford
is that
to let
every
slow us down.
quarter or every month
We
you
must
can
give
take your
all we
normal
have
deductions,
for the task at hand.
and then you just pay them, you know, what you
So
normally
the
owe.
second great dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
The time is right.
Yeah, 5,000. He was doing it
That's
in at least 2001
You've told us so much already.
and in 2020 for the bankruptcy.
Seriously, it means a
In
lot.
January 2020, he was saying, "I have $5,000 a month of business expenses."
Oh, you're not leaving alive.
I'm
Sorry
well
about that. I
aware
have
of
to
all
kill
the
you now.
work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am
One thing
also
I'm glad
aware
not
of
watching
your
Phil
current
since
predicament.
October, the boredom of it.
Huh?
That's one thing I'm
Despite
glad
this,
I
let
don't
me
have to
assure you that our
endure.
goals are the same.
Oh God, yes.
Well, I mean, but if you look at a game like this, I mean, it's literally they have all of this dialogue and story building, and so you just sort of have to sit there too. So
Yeah, but Phil's not helping with anything.
You entrust
Yeah.
that to us.
He
needs more shit going on screen.
Adachi-san.
Sasaki.
He
Guess you really
spent
were here after all, huh?
it's roughly over 100,000
Well,
that
to
we
be
know
honest,
of.
I came
This
here
dude-
Well,
with
I
the
think
intent of
it was
joining.
Well, I say that we
140
know
quid.
of. It's speculative,
But they
speculative
told me
at best.
Ebony-san
But
said I could stay as a
Last I heard it was
base.
back at 140K.
Well,
Yeah.
that was
If you're
a
okay
long
with this,
time ago. That
you
was
have my
before the
support.
bank leaks.
We
yeah,
will
because it was
take
40,000
responsibility
before the bank
and
leaks.
look after
Was-
society.
Well, I think it was.
Huh.
I think the low
Is
end
that
was
all
like
right with
40,000. I think they were going from a 40,000 to
Honestly, it's
140,000,
amazing what you guys have done.
and
Makes me
I
wonder
think
why
now
I even
he's
bothered trying to do it on my own.
he's probably spent $200,000 in the game
Yeah.
because the bank.
Anyway,
Remember, the
Ebony-san,
bank leaks were September
I ultimately
2021.
just want to say thank you. This
So
might sound kind of
I would say that
presumptuous
he's
of me,
probably
but
spent
You go with me.
$100,000
if I may,
or $200,000
could
on
I
the
ask
game.
you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Because there are some
Of
days. There were some
I'll see
days
that
where
it
he
is
would be
done.
coming saying,
Do you
"Oh,
think
my
this guy's
PayPal is
trustworthy? Does he look
overdrawn.
trustworthy to
All the
you?
chargebacks,
Does he look like he's telling the
all
truth?
these evil motherfuckers
Right?
who need to be, have bullets to the back of the head for scamming me." And it turns out he was
Provided you
wailing
still
on
have
champions,
time, there's someone I'd like
you
you
know,
to see.
and he just overspent,
Yeah.
and so he went and begged and,
I mean,
and got
sure.
pity bucks.
I've got
So
nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case,
a new house,
allow
I
me
mean,
to give
depends
you
on
a
where
call.
you are.
That
I mean,
won't be
$200,000 isn't going to buy you shit in my area.
Well then,
It might get you a
he's
mobile
already
home.
here.
Who's this now?
No way. It's been a while.
You were gonna say something, Ice, before
I
you
just wanna
stumbled?
say,
Shit.
it's just insane that
Captain
how much
Sawashiro.
he's made and how much he hasn't progressed at all.
I mean, to me, I think it is I'm not
I don't
even
remember who
surprised at
Captain
all.
Sashiro is. I think he's from the
Well,
first
no,
game.
I mean, like,
Back
yeah, we're not
wait,
surprised,
what?
but it's still.
Did it just give me 14 gamer points? Don't tell me it gave me 14 gamer points.
Because, like,
Why
despite
did it give me
knowing
such
that,
a weird number?
it's still one
Now
of
I'm
those
gonna
things,
have an
like,
odd ass number of gamer points on
Thi-
my account.
This dude
Seriously,
has
did it
been
just
here
do
for
that?
15, going on
Why-
16 years.
Why did
and
you
he
14?
has nothing to
Chapter
show
2 Paradise Hawaiians. Oh, we're
for
going to Hawaii?
the one
Okay, cool.
over $1
No,
million
hold on. How many gamer
he's
points do I have?
made.
Yep.
This dude's
Oh
really
my
looking
god,
at gamer
no one
points?
cares about your gamer points.
Fuck the gamer points. Keep it
I'm
pushing.
confused. Why do I have an even number now? Oh, you guys didn't see it. It says I have 172,195.
Yeah, unfortunately, this
Was
is
it a
the position
typo?
these people
Did it
are.
actually give me 15?
They will be always
but
stuck
it
in this
said
position,
14?
will never
Or did
leave
the game already
unless
give me,
they
like,
take
one
the
gamer
change for
point something
themselves.
earlier?
But unfortunately, people like
Right?
Phil will never
I
do
actually
it.
don't know how to look at achievements on this console. How do you
Nobody
see
cares about the gamer points, Phil. Let's
I
go.
don't remember.
God damn.
All because a game
Are
gave
you
a rating of
fucking
14
serious?
No,
points.
that was my first achievement for the whole game, right? Yeah, it says 14
Nobody
gamer points.
cares.
So
Does
what?
that show that he's low
when
on
did I get
battery?
an oddball one gamer?
I honestly don't know on this
Yeah,
one.
I must have gotten an oddball.
Or does that show
one
that it's
gamer
plugged in?
point at some.
I think
other
it's plugged
time.
in.
Okay.
Listen, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I don't,
There's a
I
little.
don't-
There's a
just
little.
don't-
There's a
Oh
little.
yeah, it's got
yeah.
a little lightning on it. Lightning bolt
See what
on
I
it.
mean? Because usually gamer points
Yeah,
are 0 or 5.
for some reason he keeps
So I
his,
wonder, like,
his
what
Xbox
game
controller
one
plugged
gamer
in,
point that this
but it will
fixed?
never plug in his
Huh,
PS5
That's
controller.
really weird. Anyway, I
The
received
thing where he didn't do that at all, where he,
a
I
$10
have
tip
to
from the
unplug the,
anonymous tipper.
I have
Thank
to
you, whoever that
recharge
was.
it
I
and get
really
the other
appreciate that.
controller.
On a very, very slow support light.
Was it
night
one of
like
them
tonight,
that
is
you got
much
the extended?
appreciated.
I think that was on the last
Wow.
console
Everything going
generation.
on this
What
month,
what's
so thank
going
you
on?
very much to the
This
anonymous
$10 tip is
tipper.
appreciated on this very slow night like tonight.
Oh,
Phil!
yeah. No, he's always got to dig and jab and shit on everything.
So it looks like we make it to Hawaii tonight,
And
maybe.
the fact you put your face
we're
on
gonna see.
Cosma is
We got a
fucking
little bit-
annoying.
We have time left, so let's roll here and
It's
let's see. How far
yeah.
we get.
See, we should do a list, a rank of which one's the most uncanny valley.
I don't think he's getting to Hawaii tonight.
Yeah. I
Phil's
think
never gone to
the
fucking Hawaii.
United Lightning one with his face is the most terrifying, in my opinion.
Okay, so I know I've seen this character, but who are we meeting here?
Used to work for him in the clan.
That's the guy he worked for in the clan, as Phil said. G Million.
Joe Sawashiro,
Captain-
former captain of the
Yeah, that's his name. He
That's
was
right.
the captain of the Arakawa family.
Okay, it's been a while since I last
the
played the
slammer.
game, so I
What are you
completely
doing
forget
here?
names.
You were found guilty. You killed the savior.
Then at the second half of the game, he was helping the little master. They're gonna explain this character again, so just keep watching.
I'm definitely glad G Million's here to explain stuff.
As far as Ebion is concerned, you're public enemy
Was he shot?
#1, right?
Yeah.
At a glance, I'd say he's
Getting
treating
guns
you
is
the
well. I
opposite.
mean, Japan, you got plenty of illegal guns, but legal
Oh,
guns
For
are
a dumb
hard
man,
as
you're
fuck to
pretty
get.
perceptive.
7 years to get a firearm legally in Japan.
And I see you're at it
Yeah, what
with
is
that.
it like?
Gonna kill you to be nice
You have
for
to
once?
undergo psychological
Guess
tests,
old habits
and
really
you're
do
limited
die
to,
hard.
I think, was it shotguns and
So they do.
I don't think you can
So,
have a handgun.
what
I think it's
exactly's going
shotguns
on?
and sporting rifles that you can get.
I want to say you can get a handgun, but I think it's harder to get a handgun.
Yeah, I know that the most common are shotguns and sporting rifles, like hunting rifles.
Yeah.
Because you can hunt in Japan. They still have, deer and shit like that. So
now we get a
but I mean,
flashback to
but I know
the
that in
first
some places,
game.
like I know that,
I see
like
you
in
say that,
places.
and the only thing I can think of is a joke. Japanese deer.
Yeah.
That just makes me think of the deer game where you play as a deer in the city and just cause havoc.
Yes. There's a handgun on the table. It says "Pick me up."
Well, I mean, if you look at the Shiba Inus, it's a deer hound.
Like,
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Of course, Shiba Inus are also so happy.
What have you done?
Oh my god.
I would never pick that for a deer hunting dog. To be honest with you.
The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass.
And what was the other one? I think
You let it slip that someone was
they have one that's the Tosa Inu, which I think is more of a fighting dog.
Yeah, the Shiba Inu just seems like too small and too energetic to be a hunting dog to me. But
Yeah. Well, they're meant to like corral and chase like the deer towards you, and you could then.
Okay,
take
yeah,
them
that
with a bow.
that I can see. Yeah,
Like a flushing dog, and the Akita was, I think, for bear.
If it gets around that you off the Say Ryu clan chairman,
not familiar with that breed though.
The
you're
Akita?
sure to impress a self
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're a popular breed here in the U.S.
I mean, I'll be honest. The only reason I'm really familiar with German Shepherds, my dad was a canine officer.
You're wrong there,
Okay.
Sawashiro.
And we've had like 5 German Shepherds in the family, so I'm more familiar with that breed.
Yeah.
This is actually our fourth King Corso.
Again,
that
right
we have
here.
now.
Phil laughing is someone fucking going having their own.
You
misery.
son of a bitch!
Like, jeez, Phil.
Was he told to take the hit?
The guy told him that he's like, so I lost your trust some time ago, huh, young master? And he's like, wrong. You never had my trust to begin with. And Phil's like, ooh.
So he knew he was boned. There's really no way he could be able to prove his innocence. So.
Why? I mean, they would have looked. They would have looked at GSR. They would have done fingerprints. They would have tested body temperature.
Hey, remember, it's a video game. They're not going to go through all that.
It's made of leather.
It's a video game. It's also Japan too. So
you also got to consider how corrupt the system would be against him too.
Yeah,
especially since he's higher up.
Else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well.
Fun fact about the Yakuza, they actually have Koreans in them. Koreans.
I can't deny
in
I
it.
was on my way to kill the chairman.
Oh my god.
Maybe I did pray for
I guess they're back for me.
I knew a girl back when I was in high school who was half Korean, half Japanese, and you know the Japanese kids at school were all like 4th generation, 5th generation. They didn't know shit. But she's like the Korean kids at school were a lot of them were in Orange County were from Korea, like born there, and they came over or they're like 1st generation. They treat me like fucking shit. Because I'm half Japanese.
Remember, that was one of the big reveals of the
Yeah,
first
he always
game.
laughs at Children's Pain in the video game for The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead interactive game.
Oh god, that it's like, yeah, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, where she was pouring the stuff on her arm and sewing it back up.
And he was intentionally messing up the quick time events. She was stitching up her arm.
The way that it unfolded.
I would not want to go through that type of pain.
And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of
I'm just glad Phil's not a surgeon, because Jesus Christ.
I might have prevented
Well, it's because, again, Phil likes to laugh at other people's misery, but when it comes back on him, he boo-hoo and cries about it. It's like, dude, you sat there and laugh at other people's pain, even in real life pain.
So how did he get out?
It's like, that's what they fucking get. They deserve it.
I think when someone compared him to that dentist that Vanderkirk was going over, that went to federal prison for the stuff he did.
a man.
Sorry, what?
To be his attorney.
There was Master Medicare covered a dentist that went to prison for the fucked up practices he did.
Oh.
I think it was 2014, maybe 2015. I'll have to go look for that video. I think Rowdy Boomer has it, and I'll probably think going on his Odyssey, and how YouTube is.
It was all to serve his goal, to start up the second great dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
Is Phil falling asleep?
I get it.
Phil, are you asleep?
You couldn't be the one Yakuza left
Phil.
out of all this.
Earth to Phil.
Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell? Are you there? Mr. Burnell?
Yeah, he was conking out a little bit there.
Oh, what was that one game where you actually did conk out on?
Yakuza.
Really? It was
It's always a Yakuza game he falls asleep on.
The video on YouTube.
I thought that was Neo that he was also.
No, that was Yakuza.
Okay.
That
That
motherfucker just like woke up and started nodding, and it's like, dude, you was fucking gone.
Yamate? Yamate?
Sure beats pretending to atone for my
Motherfucker was snooze screws. Look at him. Look at him. His eyes is heavy. Phil, you must stay awake. This is your inner voice.
It wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
The guy named was Howard S. Snyder.
What now?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
We're gonna send you to Hawaii.
Is this Young? Yeah.
He plays Cosmo.
Oh, okay, so. But it was
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't know
last.
who this guy is.
Okay.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden.
This character was in the last game,
I
but he was
almost said
voiced by a
Ninja
different
Gaiden.
actor.
He played in the Gaiden version of this.
Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport.
Breaking the world together.
It's actually kind of strange that Yang Yao was out there claiming that you should have voice actors should be from the nationality or the ethnicity of
What's hilarious about this is
people in the game.
Yeah, right. He's American, I believe.
You have to wait.
Like,
he's American, but he's
Japanese.
also Korean.
Korean. Oh, well, this shit. Like, then a Japanese person should be playing Cosmo. Oh, wait, he does in the Japanese voiceovers.
Right, but it would be more appropriately a Japanese American, but
all right,
Japanese Americans tend to assimilate.
To the Social Security,
you know,
Social Security Department,
very much. You know, they tend to assimilate very. You know,
and it literally just sits there endlessly.
What's the word I'm looking for?
And then you could pay extra money to have it go faster.
They tend to assimilate, not very. I don't want to say very well, but like
that's what it is. The State Department. Thank you, Just Chillin'. He just got it in
deep
one
assimilation
day in Japan.
And so you really can't tell if somebody like if you're just listening to someone's voice, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. It's like who the fuck cares?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm right back. We're just working to take her out.
I'll say this: like I'm of Hispanic descent. I don't sound
months to get your passport minimum.
Well, I mean, if you say Hispanic, you could be Spanish. You could be technically Portuguese.
He was able to get it like same day, right?
So yeah.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean,
oh no, like I don't mind Young, like don't miss. What's up, Vanguard? Vanguard, you missed it, my guy. You missed everything up to this point.
I like him for like some time. This was the cyberpunk shit he did. Honestly, that was the why. And plus, his videos were kind of trash as well, so they gave me another excuse not to watch him.
After it got to the point, I realized he was padding out like fucking 17 minutes of a video when he finished it up in like 4 or 5 minutes. It was just like, all right. Oh, you missed all the craziness I had in the beginning when I was going over Phil losing this shit.
Now, do you think that the Yang Ya could have been just the direction that he was given during the voice acting?
No, Young Yeah always wanted to be a voice actor.
Right, but didn't he already have experience?
No, he didn't.
I think it was the minor character in JoJo.
No, that's right. He played fucking Poochie, Pastor Poochie. So he was actually the main villain of.
Am I gonna do that? Probably not.
Ocean.
Like I told you guys,
no, Diamond, Stone Ocean.
And have fun.
Whenever I think of JoJo, I just bring up Jelly Piss.
Yes.
So
for everyone enjoying the playthrough,
another thing I think from what I heard, Sega chose Young Yeah.
I just hope that we can play it.
Really?
Often. I'm definitely doing at least one.
Because the original voice actor of Kiryu in English did some stuff on Twitter.
Yeah, as you guys can see,
But like, you know what? No, if I'm gonna be that guy, if we're gonna go that route, like say a Japanese person should voice a Japanese character, I want it. This is gonna sound fucked up, but I want it to be a Japanese person that's come over to America, so the English is broken. Like
they have a definitive accent.
Yeah,
they need to recast this entire game then.
No, I know that, but I'm saying if we're gonna go with this whole line of bullshit that people want, that's what I want.
I know it is. I love it right now. And
that you can tell that this is a person that is learning the language, so their English is not like ours.
Long RPGs. If you love the first one, this is better. I can already tell you, like the combat's much better. I'm liking it. So.
I mean, that's the same with anything. The thing is, with a voice acting, no one ever sees your fucking face anyway. It's just a voice.
One thing that I've noticed when it comes to Japanese,
they might as well go get authentic Russian people for some of the game. A lot of them sound dumb.
Jin Sakai played by a Japanese person. He played both Japanese and English.
I think so.
If you can get that, that's great because then it gives you some continuity. Right?
No, it's not. It's a different game.
Like
I don't even know
that's what I was sitting there saying. Like when you listen to.
No, you see, Sarah has
Kojima when the few times he speaks English,
12 months. You're right.
It's proper, but you can tell it's not his native language.
Now, this is very different from both of the others. It definitely is, but I get it. And again, I was playing ball.
But that's the thing when it comes to whenever I've
fucking RPGs, man.
Well, I mean, you would have to have somebody who lived here because Kojima doesn't live. I mean, he might know English, but he lives in Japan, so you would need somebody who is acculturated. But still, it's like I've known people who've been here from Japan. I took a Japanese course when I was in community college years ago.
Oh, no problem, Mad Cat. Thank you for stopping by, man. You take care now.
My professor had been here for 20 years. And
who are watching this on demand that you guys
she
like
would
this 'cause I really
still
like it.
say
I hope that you will
"Burekfust,"
consider supporting it.
you know,
It's been a rough
and
month
things
for
like
me
that.
with
So
all
it's when she was
the real
teaching English, so
issues that
she
happened in the last month that I
still
can't
was having some difficulties
And
with
I hate that
pronunciation.
it affects
Yeah.
stuff like this. Like I would love to play this way more, but I'm probably
And that's
not
because a
gonna be
lot
able
of our words are just hard to say, because like one word
Yeah.
can mean a bunch
that
of different
Mahjong?
things.
It was Mahjong.
Yeah.
I thought it was another different game. I don't know. Again, I
Well,
don't know much about Mahjong.
well, I mean, if you look at even in Japan, I mean, it's tonal. It's like kami, kami, kami. And, you know, it can mean paper, it can mean hair, it can mean god, like a god, or like kami no michi.
Yeah.
So it just depends on the intonation.
Oh man, I wanted to knock him into Namba. Here we go, knock him into Namba. Oh wait, he got stuck. Damn, he got stuck. That stinks.
Yeah,
Have fun with this.
I've always felt that when they started up that whole argument about voice actors and how it should be, I'm like, that's just dumb.
It is. Because you're trying to sell a product and you're trying to make it palatable. But the thing is that, I mean, if you're looking at people who are, I mean, you have a big subset of, you know, weebs who say that if you listen to the dub, then you might as well kill yourself, right? You're not a true fan. So, and then it wouldn't matter. You're going to be listening to the Japanese voice actors, you know, anyway, so.
Even though it's like, I still want people to have work, but it's just like, dude, we shouldn't be basing it on someone's skin tone. If they get a job or not.
Yeah, so what JDX here is saying, if you were going to get somebody who was a native speaker,
the first game, right?
who would voice, like if you wanted a Japanese person who was here in America doing the English role, they probably would have had to have come over when they were a teenager, or before they were a teenager. So they could have picked up English and things like slang and cadence and tone when they were in high school, because you would pick that shit up really
be careful
fast.
when you look at DLC outfits and other content, it could spoil future party members. I haven't looked at any outfits yet. I don't even know how you do yet. But all the items
Your
you put in
French.
the inventory, I was like, dude, they give me so many items.
Your
up front
French
for buying
is
the better version of this
posh.
game. I'm like, that's gonna break the game. Like, it's gonna be
Yeah,
so
actually,
easy. So I just put them in
I
storage
also
box.
took a French
So I'm not
course when I
doing
was
that
in
stuff, but I haven't looked
community
yet.
college,
You're right,
and
I don't
my
actually want to
my
spoil
professor
what's
was
coming up,
from
so-
the south of France.
What's
She was
this
from,
favor you're asking?
she was from near
Sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii?
Nice.
Who is it?
I think no.
It's your mother.
No, she was from near Marseille.
What?
And in that region, and people will fuck with you if you speak with a southern accent or a southern intonation. Sort of like in Japan. I mean, you have different languages throughout Japan, and there's certain terms that are regional, and if you know, people might make fun of you for using them. Like if you look at Kansai Ben, you know, or if you're in Satsuma, because they have a wild language over there too.
Shit.
I think I was looking at something. There was some game show where I guess one of the members of a group was from around Fuki, and so she used a term
in a perfect world,
that people just started cracking out laughing because it was
the boss's own,
you know, it wasn't proper Japanese. It was something that was in Fuki dialect, and people got, you know, popped over that because it just sounded strange comparatively.
If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
Hey, I thought she died.
I've always had two fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the
Wait, who
Shangri-La
died?
Soapland.
His mom. I thought she died in the first game, or at least the way the story put it out.
For what it's worth.
I've always had two fathers.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Screw her. I don't care about her.
Right.
I won't make fun of Phil for that one because it'd be like, what about her?
Yeah, Hiragana, it was a foreigner.
She's your mom.
Foreigner ways. Yeah. It's like if you write exclusively in Hiragana, they're gonna. Well, I mean, one, they're gonna know. I mean, because you're a gaijin. But if they just looked at your handwriting and it would probably mostly be in Hiragana.
Yes, but that was the first game, and now we need a plot for the second, so we retcon all of that. Don't you know
I
the rules of this?
I would
Come
love
on,
to go
man.
to Japan
Come
to
on,
look at the
Ichiban.
countryside.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people say if you think Japan's all city, it's like no, it's you literally you get on the highway or on a train, and once you're outside the city limits, it's like you hit a wall, and it goes from city to.
You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir.
So
Okay,
like,
that door just slammed.
This goes from the city to all of a sudden medieval.
Yeah, basically. Especially when you're up in the northern part of the country.
That was it. And the
Or
patriarch's
in
rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined.
Shikoku.
In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you.
Huh. I heard a lot of this from Arakawa-san himself. He said that Hikawa... He also said that Akane-san didn't make it. He couldn't protect her in the end. That was way too fast, man.
Well, because you already know the story, Phil. That's why it's just
You see,
a fast flash.
the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there.
Yeah, you want old Japan go north.
Yeah. Like, because, I mean, the city, it's like you... I'd go there for a day, see the sights, and then just move on. Because if I want to see a city, I can just go to California or Florida.
I mean,
or
yeah,
something.
like I because from like what I've seen from like travel blogs is a lot of Japanese city. It's just like I mean, it has its own look and feel, but it's just bland buildings and office buildings and apartments and whatnot. There's nothing interesting or unique about them, right?
Yeah, but it's so many years later. So why do you even
whatever.
find her now?
Yeah, Hokkaido, Sapporo, get some of that milk, some of that Hokkaido milk and cheese.
He raided the Hikawa family HQ.
Sapporo is made up there. The beer.
Okay, this just reminds me of Baki with the Hariyama, the big fucking buff Japanese guy that just killed everyone.
Yeah, there are more villages up in the northern part. It's not a ton of major cities up in the north.
How did he manage to kill them all himself? What? It's ridiculous.
Phil, it's a video game.
Well, he also has a sword, and these people don't.
Well, he lost it now.
My controller's going crazy, right? My brain like nuts right now.
He's got a sword again. Why'd you get a katana, man? That changes the game right there.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, if you see a crazy motherfucker take out like 10 of your people, you gonna keep fighting them? Nah, fuck that, I'm out. And see, this is
absolutely ridiculous. Do you think he's John Wick or something?
No, Phil, you don't realize what adrenaline will do to you.
Yeah.
Adrenaline is almost of course, I'm going to be exaggerating when I say this. Phil, adrenaline is like almost on the same level as becoming a fucking Super Saiyan. You're just going to go. The problem is once that adrenaline wears off, you're going to crash.
Right? It's insane.
Why do you think some people can survive gunshot wounds? Because their adrenaline's so fucking high.
Yeah. But you also need the stamina too, because you'll start. What is it? That movie, The Northman? There was this brawl in the movie in which everybody just starts panting after a few minutes.
Yeah.
You know, it's like very shortly everybody's just winded and gassed up. They're just gassed at that point. That's why you have to pace yourself.
Yeah. That's why they tell you to try to funnel them so it's one at a time.
Yeah. Never let anybody get behind you.
Exactly.
Well, shit.
And see, this dude's panting like a motherfucker. His body is thrashed on this.
And I wouldn't doubt if he's been shot.
Well, that you think all the blows he took too.
Yeah.
So you're dealing with the body damage and everything else.
Blood loss.
Did I miss anything?
Nah.
The hounds are already on her trail. And once they sniff her out, it's feeding time. Down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference.
Oh, then die.
My
Bye-bye.
orders are absolute.
And make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
Why does he almost sound like Vash the Stampede?
In motion. Give it up. As far as I
That would make for an interesting game.
It is.
crossed the point of no return a long time.
That is Vash's voice?
Did you forget?
No way.
Fuck.
That's not Johnny.
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines.
The Philippines.
Can't listen.
He was voiced by Johnny Bosch in the original game. If it's not him, it's a very good copycat.
Really? I missed that.
Hot
Shame on me.
damn, I'm surprised I caught that. I guess because Vash has a unique voice.
Well, he was also Zero from Code Geass, or Little Leech, whichever name you want to go with.
Yeah.
He's Ichigo from Bleach.
And he was that kid in Samurai Champloo that died in the for that one episode.
Shit, you piece of shit!
What a thing to say.
God damn.
Yeah, I can hear it now. No, I just say I can really hear it.
They'll be dead just like you, Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are.
Oh!
Mexico!
Oh, fucking A, dude.
Shot that motherfucker's finger off.
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
Oh my god.
Better save one for his head.
I just fucking beat him to death after that. Oh, he's drooling. Oh man, the pain he's going through.
Torturing the Ikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the man.
Is Phil doing overtime?
Well, because in the end, he got what he wanted. He wanted to see him like that.
Yeah, I mean, dude got what he
What
wanted.
happened in the distant past? What does that have to do with now?
The fact that his mother's still alive, you fucking retard! Oh my god!
But he was also dissecting.
He missed the whole fucking point.
He was also dissecting a motherfucker with a gun. Just shows you what type of person.
Point. Phil's head. Point goes way over Phil's head.
Now he had no
Yeah.
chance of calling off her pursuers.
Dude, it's been so long, there's no way she
But
still has
wait.
pursuers.
He knew she was headed for the Philippines, right?
Phil, you don't understand how gangs in Yakuza work. You don't know how mobs work. If they are told to kill, they will go until they fucking die. And before they die, they're sending the next person that's younger than them to continue. Oh my god.
Yeah, they have
There
that.
had to be
You know,
something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible. and
What
once
is it,
he
the,
formed his family, his subordinates joined the search.
God,
But
what
nothing
was it
ever
that was
turned up. And the years just kept passing by.
Oh
He
God,
came
I
to
gotta
believe
Google
that
something.
if Akane-san were alive,
Yeah.
she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he can't read a story.
no one
Well, remember,
ever
I
said it
paused
out
some
loud.
too.
That's right. Yeah, Book of the Five Rings, the Musashi, Miyamoto Musashi book, which
It's the
really,
photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
it really hyper.
It's gonna help all these years later.
I can't imagine you've seen it.
It exaggerated a lot of samurai life and samurai and the code, in which it's like, oh, the samurai, if their liege lord falls in battle and they're 100 miles away and had nothing to do with it, they must take their life and go to the next world with their liege lord, and you must never run away from battle. If you flee from a battle, you must kill yourself and your entire family in order to undo the shame. Bull fucking shit. If during the Sengoku era and even before, even like during the Genpei War, they would say, we attacked a position, or we attacked the enemy, we started taking casualties, and so we ran away. There was no problem with running away. It's like, save your ass and fight another day.
Yeah.
Not a problem with it.
Because I mean, and on top of that, it's like, think about it, because that was also a tactic used in the Warring States era.
But the boss never knew.
Run away to lead the enemy to a trap.
That might be why.
Right. Well, but they knew that's what you were gonna do. But mostly it was, there were writings in which they said, we attacked, we were being overwhelmed, and so we ran away.
It was just
we just retreated. We just fucked off, and there was no shame. It was just like we got into a bad scrap, and so we had to reposition. We had to run, and there's no problem with that. There's no shame.
Shit, I mean, you think that's information you give to your commanding officer.
Well, yeah, and also it's, you can't get paid if you're dead.
And more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt.
And that's why you don't have a lot of old castles still around in Japan, is because they burned most of them.
Yeah.
That's what during the Warring States period and before, if they were tired of just waiting around, they would just say fuck it, and they would just burn the building. They would just burn the damn thing.
Yeah.
Just flush you out and then fight, in the open. That's just how they would.
Phil, your screen went dark. Phil, your screen went dark. Phil, your screen went dark.
The lights have gone out. The cutscene was too long.
All went well. She returned to the boss.
The lights went out.
Would inevitably want to meet
Phil, you're never on.
And in that case,
that's why you always keep your control in your hand and wiggle the analog stick every so often.
The coin locker. Now,
that table is cool.
Yeah, how you can spin the top part of it.
Oh, it's a lazy Susan.
I was watching a video where they were showing how that works on a table. It was pretty fucking cool.
How that happened. Before long,
I mean, it's just something that you place on the table.
Yeah, because you can take that off.
Yeah.
Then it hit.
And then they use it on the next table. Like, that's how they're able to set up trays and silverware and cups and whatnot.
Well, I mean, I've been to houses that Asian with Asian families and everything like that, and it's great because you just put everything on the center and you could just turn it and grab what you need.
I will say this: as good as
oh god,
Yakuza Like a Dragon was,
what's the
whole
complaint?
idea that there were two babies in lockers at the same station at the same time, and there was a mix-up, and someone grabbed the wrong baby is so ridiculous. That was the silliest plot point. And I know they were trying to be super over-the-top dramatic with that plot.
You know what else is a silly plot point, Phil? And is used in just about every sense of media? Destroying a fucking planet!
Point, but it was like...
Yeah, I suppose.
Because it's used a lot. I mean, even I'm using it for my book. My book, I destroy my fucking starting planet for my characters just to get the story going.
Okay. You can't stay here, so it's like you gotta go and push the plot forward, right?
Yeah. Hey, Gray Fox, how you doing?
How could that have ever happened? Like,
I mean, yes, I can
I
understand.
still love the game, but that it's like, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no, I got it. Oh, you know what a really shitty plot point is? A 15-year beggar. Still begging the same plot. Money.
Two babies shoved into lockers next to each other at the same train station, and it was a confusing segment where someone thought it was the right baby. Okay, anyway. Good night, Derek.
But
That's
I
random
Good
as
night,
fuck.
Kathleen.
as long as Akane's son kept out of Japan,
Well,
everything here would stay the
taking
same.
the wrong baby from the wrong locker
Neither
at the same
I
police
nor
station
the
is
young
kind of
master
convoluted.
Would have to suffer.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a plot point.
Then you
Yeah.
flew out to
But I mean, it's
Akane-san
better if
too.
your plot points are at least believable or realistic, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
like, it would have been better. You could do it as two babies, same locker, but different stations. You could do that if you really wanted to do that. If you really
Right, but
wanted
it's
to
sort
use
of
the
like-
locker.
Yeah, if you really wanted to put a baby in the locker, they could have gone to the wrong side of the station or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's like, why the fuck are there two babies in lockers?
I mean, that's already the question. But I mean, it's Yakuza.
Yeah.
The fact that you can
Yeah.
do all sorts of crazy shit, it doesn't even faze me.
Yeah.
I can
And the
talk
Jap-
about it, but it will
I
be
saw
spoiler
Akane's
territory.
And the Japanese are also really
I
mellow.
was planning to kill her.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to cover up
Samson
the
destroyed
whole
a
thing.
city in an army by himself with the jawbone of an ass. Yeah. I mean, I know you got donkey, but yeah.
Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away. All thanks to something.
This guy is like, he's always supposed to be an assassin and never ends up being an assassin. He was supposed to kill that chairman and he didn't because the guy was already dead. He was supposed to kill her and he didn't.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And
He wasn't supposed to kill her.
Kids out there?
Oh, she has more children.
It
I
shouldn't
figured he
come
wasn't.
as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers. With
Jesus.
absolutely no hope of contact from the man.
No,
she
we said
I mean,
that.
another
goddamn,
one.
dude.
Another one. Another trope. Human alien comes to Earth. Another one that's always used is bad story writing, if you want to be technical. It's always an alien comes to Earth and becomes the savior somehow.
Mm.
Who could blame her for anything?
Well, to be fair, think about everything that happened in the first game, like fighting the giant Roomba on the streets. Everything else happened in the first game.
That's what I'm
Two
saying.
babies are looking to sound that out there.
Word to the boss.
Fighting a giant Roomba?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Yakuza has always done this off the wall shit. Like this is nothing new.
I'm not kidding. In the first game of this, the first one, you fight in a side quest. You fight a giant Roomba.
The boss quietly
Interesting.
accepted my report.
I mean, yeah, that does sound like something the Japanese would
The
do.
search for Akane-san.
That they would be cool with.
I'm just saying, like, he wants to talk about what are the chances happening. He's like, I fought a giant Roomba out in the middle of the street.
Fed Rogers says, I could actually get a passport before this
I mean, you got
cutscene
like
ends."
giant robots and shit. It's
See,
like,
like
why
right
not
here,
just
they're
fight
bitching
a
about the
giant Roomba?
cutscene.
It's a hell of a...
Like right here, Fred Roger. Phil could get a passport before the cutscene's over. Everybody knows these are story-driven games. And he wonders why he doesn't get much support. You have trained your audience. You have cultivated this audience to hate RPGs, to not like heavy dialogue games. So they're always going to make fun of them.
A cutscene, let me tell you.
After that, I stayed in contact with her.
Yakuza has the same exact energy as
I
Kill la
needed
Kill.
some
Exactly. It
control
just gets more ridiculous as it goes
so that
on.
She wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan.
Or Excel Saga.
You see.
Yeah. I mean, look at...
Certified asshole.
Although Excel Saga
I
was
get that this all started.
Oh yeah, I used to own that on DVD before my
Yeah.
cousin took the DVDs and never seen it again.
I think I still have those somewhere.
With the boss
I
now
also
dead
had.
and me out of prison,
I also think I have like. Well, I have the Tenchi
situation has changed.
OVA.
I
The
wrote back to
original
Akane-san.
12 episodes. That one was
I told her
goated.
everything
And
Yeah.
the
How I
and
betrayed
the
her and that Ichiban
other
Kasuga,
and the
the
TV
boy who
series.
grew up in a
Yeah.
so-
I want to say that was
not
Yakuza
Tenchi,
6.
not Tenchi in Tokyo. That one I didn't.
Oh,
like.
you had Tenchi Muyo,
Even I
Tenchi
nor
Universe,
Akane-san
and
were
Tenchi
finally
in Tokyo.
free.
Yeah, I had Tenchi Universe, not Tenchi in Tokyo. I didn't like that.
Oh, that was the man who wanted to erase his name. And,
Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-
Yakuza, Like a Dragon
tells me
Gaiden.
She wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
It's a bunch of X's.
This a letter from Akane-san?
Risan? Yes, Ota.
Akane-san lives on XXXXX Boulevard, XXX Province, XXX Hawaii, XXX. Oh.
Yes, Phil, because they don't want to be responsible if they just put down a random address and it turns out to be somebody's address.
Yeah.
It's the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure.
Japanese, like, being all prim and safe and having things packaged individually and shit. You know, and taking responsibilities not to dox people.
Yeah.
And if you're a pro wrestler, they pay your taxes for you.
I was actually watching a sumo channel on in Discord.
I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii.
Yeah. Oh god, actually I was watching
Flight
something
number
that
XXX,
happened a little while ago, but there was that one
XXX.
sumo wrestler. I guess he was the first.
Will you go?
Oh, sorry, he was. I think he was
Airlines.
like the first champion from national champion from like Nara since like 1912, and he'd been
X. I mean,
gone
yes.
up and down the ranks, and he eventually won a national championship. So, and he started crying.
I bet.
He actually started crying in public.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Yeah, I was watching one. It was like they were just having different sumos come out and wrestle.
Killed you if you'd said no.
No, X. Son of an X.
Phil, it lost its luster a
Mother
long
Xer.
time ago.
I'll have enough of you.
What's up?
Good to see you're still in one piece. Huh? Were you guys waiting for me? No, we fell asleep in the street. It's been like an hour. Namba was worried about you, and I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Look who's talking. That was what I was about to say. Did you find out what Sawashiro's special request was? Yeah, about that. Things got a little complicated. You don't say? How about we head over to Survive?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh my
Like, Phil just
god.
doesn't
Alright, let's
understand
do that.
anything.
I would like to at least get this segment done before we finish tonight, and we're just about done. Like, it's time for me to end my stream.
God,
Let's see if we can just get
what
out
is-
over there and get
that's
this segment done.
Lord have mercy, have fun playing the game a little longer.
720p.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I should fast travel, no? Isn't it on
Yeah,
the other
he
side of
kills
town?
the jokes. Like, always killing the jokes.
Fuck.
Kill him to play the game a little longer and try
There's a
to
cab
enjoy
right
it.
here if I can get to it.
Exactly.
Like unless there's an incentive in there somewhere, he wants to be out of there. Lickety split with all the money.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's still going if I'm reading the chat.
Alright, right to Survive bar. Beautiful. I just want to get this
Just
segment
going.
done so we can next time we're in a whole fresh segment, you know what I mean?
But how you been, Meth Bear?
Been
Macadel
pretty
is
good,
expensive.
just, you know, long week.
I hear that.
And Mondays.
It's
is
late.
Another day.
It's late, okay? It was across the street. I got confused.
I've been gonna have to be
I see.
I recall I never found out Akane-san's
doing
alive
work
and
up
well.
in
Maybe not,
Beverly
but
Hills.
kind of
so,
sounds like it was meant to be.
Oof.
Especially since Akane-san wanted to keep
yeah, I gotta
Arakawa
be
in the
driving
dark
up there
and
for
what
a
have you.
bit.
Okay.
So
Yeah, things changed after the boss
Yeah.
passed. Who knows if she'd want to meet me
I
otherwise.
wish you the best of luck.
So what are you gonna do? Gonna ship
yeah,
off to Hawaii?
it's gonna be fun.
I sure
with
am,
the
but it's
traffic.
not so much that I want to meet
So,
my mom.
I mean, I've
Really,
been
it's more about
working
paying my
from
respects to the woman the boss loves.
mostly
Kinda my
working from
sworn
home. I mean,
duty,
I go
you
into the
know?
office like maybe
Well, I'm sure she'd like to see her son after
1 or
so
2
many
days
years,
out of the
especially
week, but
given
it's
her
mostly
age.
working from home.
Wait a minute.
So it's like
You've never been out of the country before, have you?
you know,
Okay.
you
This
don't
will be the
have
first
to
time. Nice. The
do
thing
bullshit
is, I've
driving.
already got the
Well, I mean,
tickets.
it could take me like an
Sawashiro's already
hour
taking
just to
care
get
of
up there. I mean, because Beverly Hills is not
I'm guessing all I gotta do is
freeway
get a taxi
adjacent.
and then go from there.
Sure.
Sure.
You know, you have
Most
to get
tourist
off and
spots
get
out
off
there will have a
like
Japanese speaker or two.
Santa Monica Boulevard and
Really?
drive
Yep.
for a
There's been
while.
a lot of Japanese
So
immigrants over the years. Honest.
It's a
You
pain in
mention
the
traveling
ass.
abroad to people about my age, the first place that they think of is Hawaii. You know all those quiz shows from way back? The grand prize was usually a Hawaiian vacation for two. Huh. A Hawaiian vacation for two. Imagine if you went with Sachan. That'd be something, eh? Well, like she'd ever say yes to that. You guys haven't made up yet, huh?
Well, my
The message I sent last year
girlfriend
is
went
still
out with one of her
marked as
friends
unread.
and she found
What? It's
this
been a whole year? She hasn't talked to them in a
French,
year. Yikes.
like stove.
Shit,
thing.
really?
It's like it has burners and a stove and whatnot.
Hold on.
And
Okay, let's just
then
forget about that.
she's like, "Oh my god,
Yeah?
I'm in love with this," and she was
And,
like,
oh yeah, don't you need to pack?
"Calling me about it," and I'm like, "Well,
Oh,
how much is
right.
it?"
Packing.
And she told me the
Gotta pack for your
brand, and I'm
trip.
like, "Oh god, I
There's
know
some
this," and it
stuff
was
to
like
know in advance, like watch out for
$100,000.
white
Oh
taxis.
my god.
A lot of
Yeah,
Japanese folks get
no
scammed
shit.
because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered
God
idiots.
damn.
White
Is it just
taxis,
me or
huh?
does Phil talk about how he's got to get off,
Oh,
but
yeah,
it
one more
continues on with
thing.
the story anyway?
Well,
Listen.
Before you shove off,
Yeah,
it might be a good
I think
idea
he's
to stop
done
by old
now.
Arakawa's grave, eh?
I'm just saying,
You're
it's
right,
a lot
I
of mixed
should.
signals.
Right? All right. Let's visit him first thing tomorrow morning. For now, let's call
I
it a
think
night.
because he realized
And
he
I don't
should
know,
have
since
never
we're
played
about-
this
come
on a night
all
stream.
three of us.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know why he
Alright,
bothers
white
having a night
taxis,
stream,
whatever
because
that
it
means.
slows any game plays here, it goes
Something wrong with the
nowhere.
white taxi cabs?
He should
Where
just
they
do
take?
one stream, like I said.
Take
It
you to an alley,
starts,
beat you, and take all your
which is
money.
like
Well,
2
shall we?
o'clock
Now
my
that I think about it, it's
time,
my first time visiting Arakawa's
and
Waves.
it ends at 7
Wave,
o'clock my
great.
time. He should just end
Same
at
for
9
me, it's
o'clock
been a
my
while.
time,
Let's get
and
a
then he's just
cab.
done. That way he can spend time
Oh,
with
it's
his
a white
wife
taxi
and
cab.
everything else.
And I don't think anyone would blame him if he took an hour break in between to eat something, use
Just
the bathroom,
relax his mind. You know,
take a
nobody would
breather
say
from.
anything.
No, it's like okay, he just needs a second to step away, breathe,
Oh.
eat,
It's right there.
stretch his legs,
It's a
then.
one-time thing.
Just don't do what I did, where I played Hades for 10 hours and didn't stop.
Oh damn, man!
Yeah,
That's actually a pretty solid game. I did like that.
I'm taking.
I had 3 victories on it.
I'm gonna go meet her.
Yeah, he
I gotta
really
get
could,
these
Gray
Cemeteries
Fox.
are crazy different there than
Oh
they are
yeah,
in the US.
he's
The
on
US
the
really
menu
doesn't
right
like
now.
this. They're pretty
Oh,
shit.
he is? Menu segment?
Still $16 in tips.
Clue Akane-san was still alive.
Yeah, because he
were
should
actually
already
his son.
know these. He knows these games don't make money.
Knew about it.
Yeah,
Especially
stream
on the
4
night
days
stream.
a week,
You
and
know,
then one day,
whether I'm
then
the
he'll
boss's blood or
pick a
not,
day to do
I
his
can't actually
news segments
Honestly,
that he
does it
stores up
even
over the
really
week.
matter?
Huh?
To the boss, I'm just me, and to me, the boss.
Oh, I
is
updated the
just
title
the
too,
boss.
because since I started
His
restreaming.
blood, my blood, it's not important. It doesn't change a thing.
And that's why you won't take a DNA test? If it were me, I'd want to set the record straight.
For all I care, I got 2 dads. I've got the boss right here, and
He's
I got
dead?
Jiro Kasuga, the man who stepped in when no one else would.
And he's probably
That's good
dead
enough
too.
for me.
If you say so.
At this rate, if you were freaking Cosmic Kiryu's kid, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. You know?
always got to be so stubborn. Say, by the way, what's that in your hand?
Oh, I've got some of the boss's ashes in here.
What? Oh, I thought they were just in his hand bare. I was like, what?
Get that made somewhere?
I want to give it to Akane-san. You know, provided she'll accept it.
So that was it, huh? That's what made you decide to go?
Why would she want that?
Maybe. For what it's worth, I thought it might make the boss happy.
The massager.
So, what do you think, boss?
News offline post. Yeah,
I'm
that's true.
dead. Leave me alone.
That is true, Gray Fox. That would be the better thing for him to do.
Stop bothering me. For God's sakes.
See, I mean, I know I make dark jokes, but Phil, you never lost anyone that you cared about, so you're gonna make these jokes. Fuck it, whatever. You guys know what I'm saying.
I don't want to keep Adachi-san and Namba waiting. I should head out to the station and snag a taxi for the airport. All right. So I think this is a good stopping
Last
point.
was
You're probably
91.
gonna have like a trip to Hawaii. Maybe there'll be some hijinks along
But
the way.
Stinkman.
And it seems like we'll play again
Yeah.
because the next time I play will be a major 3-hour daytime
Pokey
stream on
Manx.
Monday.
Uh-huh.
We'll
But
get pretty far. I think
Stinkman,
we'll get
2
to Hawaii,
dads
we'll
just
get
like
the intro
Phil.
to that segment and see what it's all about.
Wow.
So yeah, that was officially over
Dark gaming.
5-hour intro to the game. Over 5 hours. And I mean, I get it. At the
Ichiban
same
is
time,
exactly
man,
like
I kind
Phil.
of wish that this is a case.
Keto Man
all right,
24.
There's a perfect case for certain kinds of narrative.
I know
all right?
Blastwaz
Honestly, if you want to know the truth,
91 is a true
I
best.
wish that
Meter
this
beaded.
game
I
had
mean,
what's
they're all
called
they're
in
all
medias res.
trolls.
If you don't know what that means,
Well, no, I don't know.
Medias
I
res
think
is a
that
narrative
Blastwaz
device
91 is a
where
true
you
dent.
actually start a
I mean, he might
story
be.
somewhat into it.
Yeah,
sometimes in the
Blastoise
middle.
91 is.
Then at some point of advancing the
Blastoise,
story,
yeah.
the game will story,
Because he was listed
whatever it is,
amongst
movie,
Derek's
will pause,
Darius'
friend.
birthday
and then
video.
it will go back
Yeah.
in time to tell.
But it's
the
like
previous
nobody
story
likes
that you
Darius.
missed
Like
to
a lot
catch
of
you up,
them don't even like
and then it
Darius.
will eventually flash back to the present and move forward again. If it had done it this way, I think that narrative would have actually worked better because the story takes so long.
Yeah, when
to
they're
get
talking
moving,
about eating
that I
dim
feel like
sum
now
all
we're
night,
really
it's like more
starting
than
the
likely
game,
it's
right?
when
Man, that was
he
a rough
said that
5
I'm
hours.
like they
Unless
went
you're
to,
a huge
they
fan of this series, like I wouldn't be
they
shocked
checked
if
it
there's people who
out,
came by my streams yesterday and today and were
and they
like,
probably
well,
went
I
to
don't know what
Din
this
Tai
game is. Let me
Fung,
check it out. And they're just watching me
which
sitting
is
here
where
watch cutscenes, and they're
Phil was like, "Oh yeah, we
oh,
went
this
to
is
this place and we
boring,
got
and then they
this,
get turned off,
you know,
right?
we got
If this game had
dim sum,
started
and
in Hawaii,
it was in the
and maybe
mall,
you played
and
for
it
2-3
was like it
hours
was
in
Din Tai
Hawaii,
Fung, which is
leveling up, getting new
pretty
classes,
pricey.
meeting new teammates, fighting, and then it's like, well, how did this all start?
And he mentioned what he
then
got,
you
and we were
flash
kind of
back
like
and you do
adding
the
it up,
5-hour
and it's like
prequels build up, and then you go back
he'd
to
spend
party
like
time in
over
Hawaii again.
$100.
I think it would have actually
Wait,
been better.
no, it
I
wouldn't
think
have
it
been,
was way
Phil.
too slow of a start. Seriously.
That's because oh my god, the writer in me is screaming right now. Phil, no, because they started the game in Hawaii and then did a fucking flashback to do this 5-hour segment. Then to go back to Hawaii would ruin the pacing. It's best to do everything now and showing you how he gets to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot. You would be... Phil, do you know how many people are angry with Warhammer books for that? Because Warhammer books, you do literally 1 to 2 chapters of the current of that character, and then you go in the past for half the fucking book. And then the last half of the book, you're back in the present. And I hate that shit. A lot of people don't like it.
Wait, does Dan Abnett doesn't do that, does he?
So far, every Warhammer book I've read does it.
Okay.
Like, even Horus Heresy does it.
Well, yeah.
You will read your first chapter, because I think, was it in Horus Heresy, the first book, they were going to kill a priest. And that was the ending line of the first chapter. And then it goes right into the fucking past. And then you spend over half of the book reading of this, like, this chapter of getting up to this point. And then on the next half of the book, you're finally going to kill the priest.
And that's sad.
And I love Warhammer, but I don't like when they do
now
that.
we can move forward with positive
Well,
progress.
actually, wait, shit,
It'll be
didn't they
more
just
exciting,
release,
you know?
or
I
they're
apologize
doing
to those
pre-orders
of you
for
who had, were wondering when's the
the
action
old
starting.
world, right?
Obviously, I didn't make the game, but
Because
I
here's the crazy thing is Horus Heresy still not finished.
hear ya. Like, for
Real
me,
quick,
this
I
is
hate
good
when he says that shit.
that we're past it.
Yeah.
But man,
I
what a
didn't
slow
make
start.
the game.
I
No
hope it
shit.
picks up now because I really love the
Yeah,
last
nobody-
one.
Somebody's
I
saying
feel
there's
like
like
this game
5
will
hours of
build to something
cutscenes once they
amazing.
get to
But
Hawaii.
man, that was such slow
would
going to
suck.
get there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
there we go, and now I'm excited.
This shows you
right?
how
'Cause now
dumb
next
he is.
time,
You
we'll
love
get
my
to the
random
story of him going to
outburst.
Hawaii and what happened to him
Phil,
for
the
his
only
lives
thing
and
slow
all of
about
that,
this
and
was
hopefully it'll be
you.
exciting. I mean, I've been waiting.
Most people
for
were
Hawaii for
probably
so long.
in
The game
Hawaii by the
developer
end
said that
of
Hawaii is something like 9
the first
times
3
the
hours.
size of any of the maps.
God, I'm
from
just
the
looking at
original
my army
Yakuza games
case
or
with
Like
all
a
my
Dragon,
dwarves in it, and
and
I'm
then it
wondering,
has
am I going to be
tons
able
of
to use
content all
those? And
over, and I'm
Does-
just
is anyone
excited
here
for that.
playing
I
this
wanna
game
go there. I wanna see,
themselves?
instead of
G-Million
yen, now
is.
it's going to be American dollars, right?
Is he
You see
still
different
here?
Cuisines. You're going to see different cultural stuff
Yeah, but he's
going
muted.
on in Hawaii,
Yeah,
and I
muted.
can't wait for
G-Million.
that. And
Someone
now
called the
finally,
G-Bat.
There it
on
is,
Monday,
there it
we'll
is.
have it.
We
So,
need you.
Hold on,
once
bud.
again, I just want to say
Alright,
How
pause the
to
video.
everyone who was here tonight.
Okay, pausing.
Okay, how long did it take you to get to Hawaii?
4 hours.
So I was right, about 3 hours. And I was guessing.
Yeah.
I did some grinding for some yen off stream, so it took me a little longer because I did not feel like losing all my yen. Well,
Yeah, I'm just trying not to spoil the game until I play it, so.
So, all right. So,
Yeah.
14 chapters, roughly 60 hours of game.
huh?
They're saying it's 14 chapters and roughly 60 hours. So, pretty
Yeah,
much
it sounds
just-
about
So Phil
right.
be done in like 3 months.
yeah, and that was my
The old
estimated
game
time.
was about 60 hours.
Yeah.
15 chapters, 60 hours. The old game, and this one you said 14 chapters.
What did he make on the
60.
day stream? I didn't watch that.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm messing chat. I figured you wouldn't know.
Chilled. Thank you to those who are watching on demand. Please remember, early parts of a playthrough, likes, comments help the playthrough. If you could consider supporting the playthrough in some way,
In
if you're
some
watching on
way.
demand, I would really appreciate that.
Really appreciate that.
Also, I did get a final contribution here.
He got one more tribute, chat.
Oh no.
Hold on. King Philium, here is thy tides, your highness.
Did receive a $10 tip from Sparrow. They said,
It's $26.
I just want to say thank you for everything that you do. Your streams.
81 on the $81 on the first stream, slash down to 26 on the night stream. Whew.
Well, Sparrow.
So a little over
I'm happy
$100.
to hear that my streams have
No, I'm talking about. Oh yeah, you're talking about as a whole, yeah.
some kind of a positive
God
impact on
damn.
anyone. You know, again, I'm here.
The
I'm just
meaningful side
I'm
quest,
not something
dude.
special. I'm not hot shit. I'm just a normal dude.
Meaningful
enjoying
meaning,
the
dude.
passion he has for games and
You don't have passion
hanging
for
out and
games,
having a
Phil.
good time with people on the internet.
Please
and I
stop
hope
that.
you
Stop
comes
that
through
bullshit.
And you
He
get
has
something
passion
out of it.
for
You know, I'm
sweaty
happy to
man
hear
butt.
that, and I'm just happy that
Yes.
you
Give me
enjoy
that
it
sweaty
enough that you
butt.
support. Thank you so much. Okay, so that is
Some
it. Let's sign
steroided,
off for the night.
sweaty
And
man
we'll resume
ass.
this as a longer stream next time, where we will finally hit Hawaii and
Phil,
really
you
get
should
the
have
plot
been in
moving in a
Hawaii.
big way. And I'm excited for that. So thank you all.
Are you sure
We'll see
about
you
that,
next time
Phil?
for more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
I mean, this is you we're talking
Silver
about.
and gold. Yep.
All right.
Shackles to
Yes,
silver and
everyone,
gold.
that will adjourn tonight's stream. Thank you all for chilling with me. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, it is React Day. And the good news is...
And I am not
we
watching
absolutely
React
have
Day.
enough
I don't care for the rest of this. Nobody cares. All right, so Phil made $26. Let's just go to live, Phil.
content for...
And it's over. Okay, so $26, all he made. Poor baby, he didn't do it. All right,
You guys want to hear something funny?
sure. All right, let me set the
The
mood.
tutorial's not over.
Really?
Yeah, he still hasn't hit his side mission stuff. These games force you to do a side mission, remember?
Oh yeah.
But guys,
Wow.
my night streams, my RPG night streams never do well, guys. You know that, but you still do it.
Exactly.
Technically, I haven't even finished the tutorial yet because I wasn't feeling good last night, so I had to end the stream. So he still, like, I just made it to Hawaii, but I did not explore it.
Yeah.
So is he actually going to be in Hawaii next time, or?
Yes, he will.
Yeah, he'll definitely be there next time.
You'll be there it'll probably take him a half an hour to get to Hawaii. Is the way he plays it.
It's very fucking
Are they going
slow.
to actually show the trip, like them getting on the airplane and having
Thank
discussions?
you, Kate, is the anime girl. Again.
Do you want me to? Well, it's not that big of a spoiler. You'll see the airplane in the air, then
It gets
you'll
shot
see Ichiban excited that he's in Hawaii, and you see the clear blue waters and shit.
The game forced him. You know, it's just So for those, I do play a lot of games, and I also do Let's Plays. And I just found out from Hum Along If You Can't Sing Along, The Outsider already released This Is How You Don't Play Resident Evil 0 Run 2.
I was watching that. It's amazing.
It is? Okay. So, for those who are still here, tomorrow, because I'm not doing his react, I will be going over This Is How You Don't Play Resident Evil 0 Second Run. You know, you'll have more commentary and more gut-busting laughter from me, and probably a lot more spurging out, because it seems to be my thing, apparently.
You burger.
I don't know. Is there anything else anybody would like to go over? Anything?
Nah.
No,
Pretty much.
He's gonna
everything
take
let
forever
out what
for
I
this
wanted.
game.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
it's gonna
3
be
months.
a minimum 3 months. I'm calling it minimum.
Yeah, because that's what I said. 3 months.
It's
I'm
minimum
thinking
3 months, or it's gonna get dropped.
Yeah.
I still think he was retarded for fucking up that shit with Panda Lee.
Oh, most
you know,
definitely.
she had a nice tight body, some dick sucking lips, and she was a real one devoted to him. And he went and fumbled the bag on that shit. You know, she was
actually
gyrating them hips, wanting to get dick down, and he's like, "Oh look, here's a bathroom. Fuck you, Phil." Bitch.
You know what, guys? Before I go, I know exactly what I'll do.
Oh, I got one thing. It may or may not happen. Well, actually, two things. 2 Million is going to be live at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for his version of Yakuza. I recommend it. And also, he be live tomorrow doing Bossman Jack or Emo. It actually depends on if he's feeling, so that is all.
Raven and I might be covering this whole spur that Phil did this morning.
Yeah, I'll probably be listening in on Hoodlums too. So.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna do a video, not 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
But I'll probably be doing it live on my end because I already took the stream before. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay. I was about to say, is it gonna boot up?
Unless.
Yeah, having mech suits in space and shit really doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, logistically and just practically.
Oh, the idea of a mobile suit is fucking terrible. I just love it.
No, I mean, it's cool as shit.
The U.S. does it. They make it more durable enough.
It's
so
cool as shit. It's like being a space marine. Like, if you were in the... There was an idea that they were kicking around, was having, like, a Marine Corps like readiness team that could come in from outer space and just drop anywhere on the planet within like a 2-hour notice. That'd be like, I could be a fucking space marine.
Yeah.
You know, that'd be fucking badass. But you know, it's just right now it's not practical. It's possible with the technology that they have, but yeah, but mobile suits are like. You don't need that shit, man. It'd be more like The Expanse. Their idea of space combat is a lot more realistic because I mean, you're going to be using ballistics, man. It's just start throwing lead and piercing shit.
I think there's also, if you want to go real, I think there's a UN or something along those lines that you can't basically claim it or so.
Claim what, space?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a pact out there saying you can't claim parts of the moon or space territory, but...
Bullshit, I claim the entire moon.
Yeah, I claim Uranus.
Oh my.
So,
oh my.
Although it's properly pronounced like...
Well, no, he's got to start evading to get the high tone out of it.
Yeah. But,
space is supposed to be neutral, but doesn't mean that you can't fight there.
Exactly.
Especially if somebody else is fighting there. So.
Space is neutral for now.
For now.
The government gets their greedy hands on it.
Mm-hmm. But space is just too dangerous to fuck with. You know?
Space neutral to humanity gets there. Let's face it.
But like I said, my own story is, you know, you got space battles, so you got mech suits and everything. This is what I'm interested in. But
the U.S. before had a shotgun that was for cosmonauts. Can't remember what it was called. There was one for the U.S., which honestly looks like a harpoon gun.
Well, the thing is that a gun will work in space. It will work just fine. You might have to replace some of the parts inside so that you don't get like friction welding. Between the parts.
My only question with a gun working in space is would it still ignite because there's no oxygen?
Yes. It doesn't need it because the propellant has its own oxygen in it in the case, in the actual bullet.
Fair enough.
So the primer.
I wasn't sure about that one, so that's why I asked.
Yeah, the primer doesn't need oxygen in order to ignite, and the propellant and the smokeless powder produces its own gases. So,
has anyone ever? I'm pretty sure people try to fire a gun in like a space simulated room. See what happens.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not sure if they fired a gun in space. I think they might have experimented with it, but the problem is that because it's space, for every action there will be an equal and opposite reaction. It will put just as much force. You would have to be anchored in order to use it properly.
And the one I was talking about, it's not a shotgun, it's like a pistol or so.
Yeah, they had a space gun that they were proposing.
It was the
All right, Anime.
TP-82.
Thank you for stopping by, Cadence. You take care now. Sleep well.
Had like a handheld reaction motor. What the heck is that?
Is that right? I don't know.
Mass makes all the difference. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you have something that's relatively small, if you have it going fast enough, it'll hit you like a ton of bricks, or it'll just, if it's small and durable enough, it'll just go, just zip
Yeah,
right.
but there's just no friction to slow it down.
Yeah.
That's what really stops the bullet from basically going across the goddamn planet. Air friction.
It'll just keep going. It'll eventually slow down just from, the effects of, because we're still in the solar system, the effects of magnetism, or of,
saying, it'll go
gravity.
farther because there's no,
air
resistance.
No air. There's no air resistance.
The first thing that really stops the bullet.
The effects of gravity are less, and there's no air resistance, so. And you won't have things like bullet drop or anything like that. So. Yeah, mass has gravity, but I mean like outside gravitational forces. I mean, there'll be some, even if you're like in the orbit of the planet, but things like the gravity of the moon could have an effect, and if it keeps going, like eventually, you'll be hitting things like space dust that could technically have some effect on it and slow it down. And depending on where the planets are, I mean, if it comes into, let's say a bullet is traveling and it passes too close to one of the planets, it can be slowed down and pulled.
Wait, it's traveling. Is the bullet a sovereign citizen?
Yeah, it's Article 4 free inhabitant. And
I was like, I gotta check my space sovereign book. Hold on a second.
Yeah. And common law jurisdiction, and
yeah, book says to tase him.
Yeah. Just break the window. It's like, I'm gonna break the fucking window if you don't step out of this vehicle. Which is like, this is not a vehicle. This is a private conveyance. This is my vessel.
This is my
Sorry,
vessel.
but I love watching those videos.
Oh my god. I've
They're
had to deal with people. I've had to deal with them. They're harmless. It's people who were. I could feel for them. Even though I'm an attorney and I know what they're saying is complete bullshit, I can feel for where they're coming from. But they're literally saying, I don't even need car insurance.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are saying, well, I'm going to rely on my Social Security account that has millions of dollars already in there. So the thought process is that your combined estimated labor throughout your entire life is put into a straw man account that the government exercises jurisdiction over. And you could reclaim that straw man and all of that money. And so all of your labor has a monetary value, and money is put into an account that is traded on the global market. So it has some sort of value to it. And some people have said it's worth $600,000. Some people said it's worth several $1 million. A few people say it's worth billions of dollars. And so they'll say, well, I'll just you could just accept for value this note that has crayon scribblings on it saying just draw it against my strawman account. That's worth millions of dollars if I crash into you and wreck your car. So that's why I don't need insurance. And the thing doesn't fucking exist. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck are you even saying?
Yeah, there's all sorts of bullshit. They're like, well, all the borders on the map were drawn to get they were all drawn back, so we are all technically on the water, and so we are all considered to be, and all properties considered now to be salvage under commercial maritime law of the sea, and common law of the land no longer applies unless you claim common law jurisdiction, and therefore you're saying I'm a free man on the land, not on the water, and so your commercial law of contract does not apply to me because I am of the land, and I am a free natural man, redeemed by the blood of... Some are very religious, they'll be like, I'm redeemed by the blood and flesh of Jesus, and therefore your laws don't apply to me. And some, they're very technical about the law, saying, I don't recognize the Queen drawing back the Queen of England drawing back the water lines and making a salvage for the crown. And crazy stuff like that. It's insanity. Shit. It's fucking insanity. Yeah, and they all have their own little plays on things. Some of them are white supremacists, saying that, well, I'm not a 14th Amendment citizen, saying that if you're a white Christian, you are considered to be a true citizen of the United States, a constitutional citizen. If you're black or Hispanic, then you were, especially if you were black, you were given your citizenship by statute, and therefore you have to obey all the laws of the land. But the white constitutional Christians, those citizens, don't have to, because they were citizens. They got their citizenship from God and the Constitution, and so they're only beholden to the Constitution.
Wow, I never heard that one.
Yeah, that's one of them. That's one sect.
Yeah, we used to put them in asylums. Now we don't.
Yeah, so it's like I said. I mean, they're pissed off about taxes. They're pissed off about overbearing government, and the government is very overbearing. The government is wasteful. Fuck the government. But it's the way that they do things. But they're going about it all wrong. That's the problem. And a lot of it's shirking responsibility. It's, I should be able to do anything I want that's dangerous. Like, I should be able to drive drunk at 100 miles an hour, and as long as I don't hit anybody, then there should be no harm and no crime. Thing is that there's a high potential of crashing into somebody, causing a rollover, and killing somebody. That's why you don't fucking do it. Where's the victim? Where's the victim? Show me the victim. I was driving 100 miles an hour, swerving in and out of traffic. Yeah, I almost hit that van, but I didn't hit the van, so therefore you shouldn't punish me for anything. I've done nothing wrong because I never directly hurt anybody. It's the risk of harm. It's the same thing as if you fired off a gun into a crowd. It's like, I wasn't aiming at anyone in particular. You could hit somebody and kill somebody. That's why you don't do it, and that's why it's illegal. You see?
Yep.
But frankly, a lot of traffic laws. Well, traffic laws are mostly, it's a probable cause manual, so that in case you are up to some shit, they have a better chance to catch you, doing it. Like drugs and bullshit like that might be in the car, but it's also revenue. I mean, let's just face it, that's what it is. It's about collecting some revenue, and it's also ways to pull people over who are involved in illegal shit. Because if you have a fuck ton of meth in the back of your car, guess what? Your brake lights are going to be out, and they're going to or your registration will be expired when you decide to go and transport it. You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Traveling, not driving. Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm not traveling in commerce. I have not contracted with you. Therefore, it's, I don't have to have a driver's license. I don't have to have insurance, no registration, no safety measures on my car, and everything. It's, I can do whatever I want. Yeah, these people are fucking nuts. And it's mostly the thing that mostly irritates me is the scammy part of what they do. What? Looks like you. Oh wait, no. You're.
Yeah, I came in. Oh, that's. Damn it. I mean, I already know I'm gonna lose this one, so it's like whatever.
Is it the wrong weapon, or were you
No,
just getting hit too much?
I just got hit too much. It was already a weakened run anyway. And I got modifiers on to go against me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was good. It was a good setup. It's just bad on my part.
AKA Ice just sucks.
Oh, most definitely. I was just playing this because I really didn't know what else to really talk about. Oh. Here, Dusa. Have a gift.
The little Japanese-looking ghosts in ancient Greece, little tsum looking things. Yeah. Not tsum. What's it called? Like chibi? Yeah, like little chibi ghosts.
Yeah.
Chibi ghosts.
They're stupid. Traveling, not driving. Of course, sovereign citizens are fucking stupid anyway.
Yeah.
And they like to just use the was it one court case that actually worked out for them, and that's what they try to use for everything.
What they would try to do is that there might be a case in which a sovereign citizen was pulled over, but something like the cop doesn't show up, and so well, in most states, if the cop doesn't show up, they'll just go ahead and dismiss the case because there's nobody to testify against you. Yeah. Some states, they'll go ahead and they'll just to look at the ticket and they'll say, well, the police officer said that, according to their here and the ticket and their notes that you did this. Do you have any evidence against it? And they'll go ahead and just do it that way.
Yeah.
But a lot of it could be dismissed for other grounds, like there was an error in writing the ticket. The officer wasn't there. The officer doesn't recall the events. All sorts of things. Yeah. Maybe the officer is no longer with the department, and then they'll proclaim victory. They'll say, "I beat the system. I don't have to have a driver's license." And it's like, well, the problem is, that's usually for something minor, because driving without a license, like if you didn't have your license on you, it's typically an infraction. But if you were driving with like a revoked license, or you didn't have one, period, that's typically a misdemeanor. It is a misdemeanor in California.
Yeah.
And at that point, you're dealing with the DA, not just the police officer.
Yeah.
In traffic court, you're dealing with a criminal. So, but even then, oftentimes they'll be like, "Did you get your license?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, I got my license." Okay, fine, we'll drop the charge.
Yeah.
That and then they'll declare victory.
Wow.
Or they will, oftentimes the sovereign citizens, they will misinterpret cases, or they will create cases out of whole cloth. Like really? I've read some cases in which they're identifying somebody had submitted a case, and their briefing was a sovereign citizen, saying that, well, the government cannot interface with the people because the people are not not in the same way that they can with a corporation, which is a creature of statute and created by the government. The people are not effectively like that. The people are not created by the government, and therefore the government cannot interface. And it was some sort of case that was from the 1800s that they're citing, and one, they look up the case and went, one, this case does not exist. Two, it was the case exists. The quotation does not exist anywhere in that case. And even if it did, the terms that they were using didn't exist and were not used at the time that the case was published in the 1800s.
Yeah.
Like interface was not something that was used at that time. And it's like, and these terms were not typically used, like, and some other terms that they said, well, this phrase that they have, that wasn't used until something like the 1960s.
Damn.
As being a common usage. But still, the problem is the quote doesn't, this passage doesn't exist in the case. And the case has nothing to do with what they purport that the case says. So they'll go ahead and just do that. It's fucking retarded. Yeah. Yeah, Wesley Snipes tried to raise some sovereign citizen tax protest shit and ended up going to jail for a while because of that shit.
I don't see that working out too well.
No, it's never worked out. I mean, nor should it.
Yeah.
Just saying, I don't have to follow the laws, or what's really retarded is that they will say, I don't have to follow the laws, but I should be able to go to court and sue you and use the laws that don't apply to me, but they apply to you. It's an incredibly hypocritical system.
Yeah, that doesn't work like that.
No, it does not work like that at all.
People always want to try something.
Yeah. Maybe, just maybe, if I use the right magic words, it will, it'll work out in my favor and I can get away with it. Hopefully, maybe. So I might as well try. Because if you know you're fucked, you might as well try the crazy thing and,
Even though you know it's not going to work out.
Yeah, or like maybe it'll work if there's less than a 1% chance, but you know that you're fucked otherwise because you give it a try, right?
Or just go for the insanity plea.
I mean, you might as well go for broke. And what's the worst that can happen? You still got to pay it anyway.
Yeah, but some of these things are people doing shit that it's usually something that's very minor. It's like they will stop paying the mortgage on their house and they'll try to save their house that way. And it's like, no, you got, and it's usually because they paid somebody in worthless U.S. fiat dollars. You see, and so they paid them in worthless money in order to teach them how to not be beholden to worthless money. And then they stopped paying their fucking mortgage and they end up losing their house, while the other guy who sold them the line of bullshit, got away with their fucking money.
Shit, gotta love it. But then again,
are you some sort of bow or something?
Yeah, it's a bow.
Okay. Enough for me. I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, man. Take care, Soul.
I'll talk to you guys next time.
Yeah.
I'll probably try to drop
I
in
do
tomorrow
too,
for Resident Evil.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce too. So have a good one. Good stream.
Oh, thank you.
Good stream.
Thank you. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Night.
No problem.
Hey, we'll do this and. Viking still here, or did he bug out too?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. Actually started watching the rest of Has Been Hotel.
Oh shit. What'd you think?
It's got some funny moments in there. Like, you could tell that they were really trying to go for a story with this one.
Wait, are you caught up or are you still watching it?
I'm still watching it. Like, I'm watching it on
Okay.
Amazon Prime.
Then I won't say nothing.
Oh, no, I don't care if you do.
I was gonna say the last two that they came out with were really, goddamn, they were good episodes.
So, they actually are good.
Yeah, the last two are really good.
That's good.
Good stream though. Or are you still going?
I'm still going. This is going to be the last run right here. Win or lose. Get out of here. That was a good stream, though. I definitely enjoyed myself. Oh, too late. Oh, well.
Yeah, things got a bit wild there for a little bit.
Oh, you know, things happen. I have it. I just haven't started it yet. No, let me rephrase it. I did the tutorial. And I love how the tutorial just kills you in the end. Like, that tripped me out and it just kills you. Doesn't even matter. I need to get more back into it. I added some mods to it, so it crashed the game. I think it's because some of them were the same. But I'll find out. I'll find out. Ooh. Oh, you're driving a hard bargain, my man.
I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
Go buy this. Fuck it.
Keep me going.
Go ahead and buy this shit. So I need to get back into it because I heard it's a fun survival game. Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Hey! Hey, calm your titties, lady. Calm your tits. She's angry! She's angry! There we go. I have day 58 with Kitty Kitty. Oh man. There we go. Fighting in a weakened state. A character in case she gets bitten. Oh, you did? That's what's up. Lose what? Oh, you will? Damn. Come on over, buddy. I think that was time. Watch trying to go too many days. Ah, man. That was easy. Alright, what do you got? Technique.
Yo.
Still not gonna be much money in this one.
Still be wildin'.
Thanks for the money, dummy. I just want to add on mod to choose my. Oh, okay. That's what's up. There, get out of here, you bums. Oh, okay. I'll have to look for that my damn self if I don't have it already. I made that too easy for me. Turned into stone. Good job. Oh yeah, that does so much damage. Okay. Actually, we're gonna end it right there. So let's go to the next spot first. Bill as a character. Yeah. But thank you, everybody. We're gonna end it right there. Like I said, tomorrow, this is how you don't play Resident Evil 0 second run by the Outsider. Be there. Be there, be there, be there. But thank you guys. It's Aisha Moto and what's left of the panel. See you next time.